That's going to take us to 85. Here's Keelan Andrews and Hayden Sanders. Then Denham and Howell. 87 going to be Ralston and Davis. No time. 86 now. Kelton Denham, Wyatt Howell. Ralston and Davis to follow. Then Corey and Beatty at 88, 89, and 90. Aaron and Cash come on in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 87. Going to be Aaron Ralston, Cash Davis, Corey and Beatty to follow. Then Barton and Holler, 89. Going to be no time. 88 now. Cody, Corey, Caden, Beatty. Barton and Holler, 89, 90. Going to be Pullage and Booker. Tayton and Ty Daniel, you can write in. Going to be no time there. Going to be number 89, Tayton Barton, Ty Daniel Holler. You're going to be followed by Pullage and Booker. Brazil and Baker be ready, 91, then 92, 93, 94. Rendon and Tevin, team number 90, you can write in. Smooth going to be 817. It's going to take us to 90. Rendon, Pullage, and Tevin Booker. Brazil and Baker, you're going to be next down, and then Kirtley and Gray at number 92. Tristan and Miles, 91, you can write in. Clean 766. Let's go to 91. Tristan Brazil and Miles Baker. Kirtley and Gray, 92, 93. Rice and Jacobs. Nathan and Sean, you can write in. Going to be clean 913. Here's 92. Nathan Kirtley, Sean Gray, Rice and Jacobs 93. 94 going to be Ringelstein or Ringelstein. Corbin and Garrett can write in 93. Clean with an 891. Going to be 93, Corbin Rice and Garrett Jacobs. You'll be followed by the Ringelsteins, 94, 95. Going to be Brown and Smith, 96, 7, and 98. Going to be clean here, 823. Here's 94. Casper and Cross Ringelstein. Brown and Smith are next, and Britton and Levitt at 96. Jake and Twister, you can write in. Going to be clean 949. Let's go to number 95. Jake Brown and Twister Smith. Britton and Levitt, 96, 97. Going to be Pruitt and Caldwell. Cooper and Matt, you can write in. They're clean, going to be 907. Let's go to number 96. Cooper Britton and Matt Levitt. Followed by Pruitt and Caldwell. Oldfield and Portis, 98, 99. Going to be Robertson and Clark. Justin and Blaine, come on in. No time here. That's going to take us to 97. Here's Justin Pruitt and Blaine Caldwell. Followed by Oldfield and Portis, Robertson and Clark, 99. 100 going to be Kitchens and Pickerel. Going to be no time. 98, Ronofield, Saul Portis, Robertson and Clark, 99. 100 going to be Kitchens and Pickerel. Going to be clean here, 787. It's going to be number 99, Austin Robertson and Corey Clark. You'll be followed by Kitchens and Pickerel, then Maryland Darnell and 101, 102, Atchison and Sweeten, 102.1, Crater and Croom. Witt and Wade at number 100. You can write in. Clinton going to be 741. Here's 100. Going to be Witt Kitchens, Wade Pickerel. You'll be followed by Maryland Darnell and then Atchison and Sweeten at 102. Tyler and Sean, number 101. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 101. Tyler Merrill and Sean Darnell. Atchison and Sweeten, 102, 102.1, Crater and Croom. Luke and Zach can write in. Going to be 1089. Let's go to number 102, Luke Atchison and Zach Sweeten. You'll be followed by Crater and Croom, and then Larman and Hughes at number 103. Kai and Chad, number 102.1, you can write in. And we're clean, going to be 875. Here's number 102.1, Kai Crater and Chad Kroom. You're going to be followed by Larman and Hughes. 103, 104, going to be Ruiz and Davis. 105, 106. Trade and Garrett, 103, you can write in. They're clean 775. Going to be number 103. Trade and Larman, Garrett, Hughes, Ruiz and Davis. Next to Bashirs and Vi. Clinton going to be 13-17. That's too long. 104, Fernando Ruiz and Justin Davis. 105 going to be Bashirs and Vi, and then Barker and Tinsley, number 106. Kyler and Sterling can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 105. Kyler, Bashir, Sterling, Vi. Then we're going to Barker and Tinsley and Denmark and Mosley, number 107. Braxton and Caden, you can write in. Clean here, 779. Got to be number 106. Braxton Barker, Caden Tinsley. Followed by Denmark and Mosley, 107, 108. Got to be Peyton Miller. Dan and Gus, 107. You can write in. Clean, going to be 680. Going to be 107. Denmark, Gus Mosley. Peyton Miller, 108. 109, Bentley and Peterson. All right. All right, Dan and Gus, when we get it cleared out right here. We want to thank our friends at Classic Equine, home for all your horse sport products, including protective leg boots, saddle pads, bits, accessories, and more. Thank you to Classic Ropes, Bloomer Trailers. They don't set limits, they push them with their state-of-the-art custom horse trailers. Thank you to Bloomer Bluefin Water Solutions, Cactus Ropes, Smarty Rodeo, the River Insurance Company. Appreciate all of them. All of our great sponsors here at the Clay Logan Open. Here's Dan and Gus, Cheyenne West, 108. You can write in. Going to be clean, 794. Number 108, Shy Pate Westmiller, Bentley and Peterson, 109, 110, Smith and Ox, and then we'll get Merrill and Darnell. Going to be no time. Going to be 109, Tegan Bentley, Hagen Peterson, Smith and Ox next, and Merrill and Darnell. Walker adjusted, you can write in. Going to be no time. Walker Smith, Justin Knox, 110. Merrill and Darnell, you're going to be next down. And then 111, Cobb and Friedel. Tyler and Sean, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 788. All right, Tyler Merrill, Sean Darnell here. Then 111, Cobb and Friedel, and Zermino and Tiarina, 112. Jake and Caleb, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, Jake Cobb and Caleb Friedel. It's number 111. 112 going to be Zermino and Tiarina. Then Gonzalez and Pena, 113. 10 away from the tractor here. 10 to open. Will drag. Justin and Cayetano, you can write in. Going to be no time. Justin Zermino and Cayetano Tiarina, 112. Gonzalez and Pena Defato, then Dominic at 114. Hey, guys, hold on a second. So bounty steer right here, you can turn him out or you can rope him. If you rope him, if you're under 7'9", you win $200. Eight flat or less, you win $200 right now. Oh, they're here for your money. Pay them. $794. $200. All right, let's go to 113. Ramiro Gonzalez and Jorge Pena. Then going to be Emmett and Key, 114. 115, Carolyn Sandstrom. $794. I promise. Faden and Case, 114. You can write in. Going to be no time. No time, 114. Peyton Emmett and Case Key. Then Carolyn Sandstrom and Hickman and James at 116. Kling going to be 882. This is going to be 115. Cohen Carroll and Cade Sandstrom. Hickman and James, you're next, and Barton at 117. Going to be no time here. Let's go to 116. Jacob Hickman and Jason James. Barton and Barton 117, 118. Lucina and Robertson. Tristan and Tyler 117. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 117. Tristan Barton, Tyler Barton. Lucina and Robertson 118, 119. Clayton and Powell and Walters and Walker 120. And then we'll get Gill and Jackson. Then we're going to drag. Tyson Cooper 118 to get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Tyson Lucina, Cooper Robertson 118. Clayton and Powell next. Walters and Walker 120. And then Gill and Jackson. They're going to wind it up. Going to be no time. 119, Trace Clayton and Hayden Powell. Then Walters and Walker. Then it's Gill and Jackson, and then we'll drag. Going to be no time. And Jacob Walters and Cole Walker, 120, and then Gill and Jackson, and then we'll drag. All right, York and Sampson, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 10:36. And York, Gill, Sampson, Jackson. Here's the last team of the rotation. We'll drag it up after this. Five here, going to be 13:55. That's too long for the cut. We're going to drag it up, and we'll be back rotation number 3. It's going to be teams 121 to 180, 121 to 180 in that next rotation. All right, ropers, 121 to 180. It's rotation number 3. Remember that we're going to do a 12-second cut in the first round here. And also, if you've got extra runs and you haven't paid for those, just be aware you got to pay for them before you rope if you want to be eligible for all of the money right there. Yep, we're going to keep rocking right along here. Court, Peterson, Kelby, Frizzell, 121. Then Gearin and Gonzalez, 122, 123. Moyer and Boljak. Cornett and Larson, 124.1. Ashford and Wilberg. It's the first few to open this rotation. Ropers, be sure and get those entries in. The number 13 is going to be next. The books are open right now. Get those entries turned in. It's 300 a man. Go 3 times. No age limit. Anybody can rope in the number 13. Books are open, guys. Get those entries in. Cole and Sergio, number 122, you can write in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 122. Cole Gearin and Sergio Gonzalez. Warrior and Boljak, 123, 124. Cornett and Larson. Going to be no time. Maddox, Moyer, and Clyde Boljak, 123. Then it'll be Cornett and Larson at 124.1. Ashford and Wilberg. And we're going to be clean here, 931. This is going to be 124, Tyler Cornett and Tyler Larson. Ashford and Wilberg, 124.1, 125, Wheeler and Bruce. Going to be clean here, 1074. All right, 124.1, Ross Ashford and Brett Wilberg. Wheeler Bruce, 125, 126, Heron and Mather. This should be Ross Ashford and Brett Wilberg, 124.1. Cody and Hayes, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 125. Cody Wheeler and Hayes Bruce. And then Harrison and Mather. Ralston and Chamberlain, number 127. Joseph and Tommy, come on in. Going to be clean, 849. 126, Joseph Harrison and Tommy Mather. Ralston and Chamberlain to follow. Then Johnson and Totichini, number 128. Pecos and Casey, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to take us to 127. Here's Pecos, Ralston, and Casey Chamberlain. After that, we'll go to Johnson and Totichini and Dean and Livingston at 129. Dylan and Jake, and you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be Dylan Johnson and Jake and Totticini, followed by Dean and Livingston, then Nicholson Gonzalez at 130. Clayton Corbin, you can write in. With a leg 13:39, going to put you guys over the limit too long. Clayton Corbin Livingston 129. That is Eccleston Gonzalez, Runge, and Da Silva number 131, 132, and 3. Jet and JR number 130, you can write in. Got a leg 14:11. Going to put them too long for the cut. Jet Eccles and J.R. Gonzalez. Here's 130. After them, Runge and Da Silva. Mendoza and West 132, 133. Going to be Miller and Garcia 134, 134.1, 135. Be ready. Jason Veter 131. You can write in. Clean going to be 865. Let's go to 131. Chase Runge and Veter Da Silva, followed by Mendoza and West, and then Miller and Garcia, number 133. Nehemiah and Creed, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1262. And that's too long, guys. This is going to be Nehemiah Mendoza, Creed West. Miller and Garcia to follow, then 134, Helton and Snow. Guy and Bubba, you can write in. Going to be clean 1062. Going to take us to 133, Guy Miller and Bubba Garcia, followed by Helton and Snow, then Lucina and McConnell, 134.1. And they get a barrier, going to be 1235. And that'll put them too long. Going to be number 134, Hunter Helton, Cody Snow. You're going to be followed by Lucina and McConnell. Then it's Vincent and Allen, 135. 136, 7, 138. Be ready. Tyson Corey, number 134.1. You can write in. Here, going to be 856. Let's go to 134.1. Tice Lucina and Corey McConnell. He'll be followed by Vincent and Allen. Stewart and Wright, 136, 137. Going to be Engel and Henry. Twister and Jordan, you can write in. Going to be clean 748. Going to be Twister Vincent and Jordan Allen, 135. Followed by Stewart and Wright, Engel and Henry, 137, 138. Going to be Guy and Gambrell. Jason and Hagen, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Jason Stewart and Hagen Wright, 136, 137. Engel and Henry. Guy and Gambrella, number 138. Waylon and Douglas, you can write in. They get 5 here, going to be $12.92. This is going to be number 137, Waylon Engel, Douglas Henry. Then we'll go to Guy and Gabriel, 138, 139. That's Gray and Hudege, 140 and 140.1. That $12.92, too long for the cut, guys. Walker and Ben, come on in. With 5, they're going to be 14, 19, and too long. Walker Guy and Ben Gambrell. 138, 139, Gray and Hudege. Then it's Chicken Wilberg at team number 140. Caden and Orlando, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 139. Going to be Caden Gray, Orlando Arege. Chicken Wilberg, 140, 140.1, Gravel and Cook. Garrett and Brett at 140. You can write in. Clean here, going to be 818. We'll get the arena clear. It'll be 140 Garrett Chick and Brett Wilberg. Then we'll go to Gravel and Cook, 140.1, 141 Greg and Thiessen. All right, Garrett and Brett, then Gravel and Cook, and Greg and Thiessen, 141. Brad and Hunter can write in 140.1. Going to be no time. Going to be 140.1. Brad Gravel and Hunter Cook. Then we'll go to Greg and Thiessen. Wolf and Pratt be ready, number 142. Tin and Piddly's here. They're going to be 17:38. That is too long, guys. 141, Brian Gregg and Chance Thiessen. Then it'll be Wolf and Pratt and Winters and Kittle, 143. Clean here, going to be 823. Let's go to 142. Ryder Wolf, Zane Pratt, Winters and Kittle, 143, 144, Walter and Bacon. Going to be no time. Let's go to 143. Rance Winters and Riley Kittle, Walter and Bacon. 144, 145. Going to be Pinnell and Holland. Levi and Mike, you can write in number 144. And we're going to be clean here, 791. Let's go to 144. Levi, Walter, and Mike Bacon. You'll be followed by Pinnell and Holland, Stewart and Tober, 146. Canyon and JD, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 955. Going to be 145. Kenny Pinnell and JD Holland, Stewart and Tober to follow. Then Acuna and Gill, 147, 148, 9, and 150. Jet and Jet, you can write in. Clinton going to be 1076. Here's number 146. Jet Stewart and Jet Tover, Acuna and Gill to follow. Then Jenkins and Yank will 148. Clay and York, come on in, 147. They get a leg, going to be $12.99 and too long for the cut. We'll go to Clay Acuna and York Gill. Here's 147. Jenkins and Yanko next, and cooking here, number 149. Bryce and JC can write in. Going to be no time. This will be Bryce Jenkins and JC Yanko. You'll be followed by Cook and Hare, then Houston and Howlett, team number 150. Going to be no time. Let's go to 149. Cash Cook, Dodge Hare, Houston and Howell, 150, 151. Going to be Wilfong and Beatty. Dalton and Wyatt, you can write in. And we're clean here, 681. Nice run. Let's go to 150. Going to be Dalton Houston and Wyatt Howell. Followed by Wilfong and Beatty. Boggs and Nelson at 152. Chicken Caden, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 849. Going to be 151. Chick Wilfong, Caden Beatty. Then to Boggs and Nelson, a Brazil and Holler, 153. Going to be no time for that team. Let's go to Cassidy Boggs and Ryder Nelson. 152, Brazil and Holler, you're going to follow them. Then Parrish and Johnson at 154. Going to be clean here, 927. Line 153, Trista Brazil and Ty Daniel Holler. Parrish and Johnson, 154, 155, Rice and McGuire. Justin and Trey, you can write in. Going to be no time, 154, Justin Parrish and Trey Johnson. Then to Rice and McGuire, and Ringelstein and Ellard at 156, 157, and 8. Corbin and JD, you can write in. And we're going to be clean, 935. Let's go to 155. Corbin Rice and J.D. McGuire. Ringelstein and Ellard to follow, then Brown and Gray, 157, 158, 9, and 160. Casper and Jaron can write in. Going to be no time. All right, let's go to 156. Here's Casper Ringelstein and Jaron Ellard. You'll be followed by Brown and Gray, Britton and Andrews, 158, 159, Pruitt and Levitt. Jake and Sean, you can write in. Going to be clean, 771. This is 157. Jake Brown, Sean Gray, Britton and Andrews, 158, 159. Going to be Pruitt and Levitt. Cooper and Keelan, you can write in. 5 there. They're going to be 12, 12, and that is too long for the cut. It's going to be Cooper, Britton, Keelan, Andrews, 158, 159. Going to be Pruitt and Levitt and Andrews and Baker, number 160. We want to thank Smarty Rodeo, the River Company Insurance, Roofing Restoration Services of America. That's RRSA, your one-stop roofing solution, preventative reliable maintenance. PRM, specializing in preventative maintenance. Thank you to them. Thank you to Peak Performance Equine Hospital, right down the road. Southern Welding, OE Nutraceuticals, Laird Incorporated, Laredo Conversions, Riddle Excavating, CEP, that's Complete Equine Performance, Fastback, Pinnacle Performance Care, X Factor Roping, Wrangler, Tetsky Saddle Shop, Solo Select Horses, Carrie Kelly, Bits and Spurs. Go see Gary right over there in the white trailer across on the other side of the arena. Got all your Carrie Kelly stuff here this weekend. Resist All Hats, the best all around. Making them right here in America every step of the way. Thank you to Reliance Ranches, Dasco Cattle Company, and Atlee Snyder. The Notorious B.I.G., a.k.a. Biggs. Breeding season's here. Book today with Notorious B.I.G. C4 Energy Services. Hard 8 Barbecue, you looking for a great place to eat when we get done today? Stop by Hard 8 before you leave town. Cooper's Country Store, Groves Farrier Services, and Bill Fick Ford. Truck shopping as it should be, and that's no bull at Bill Fick. All right, we'll get this one out the back. We're going to go to Cooper and Keelan, and then Pruitt and Levitt, 159, 160, going to be Andrews and Baker. Going to be no time. Going to be 159 just to Pruitt and Matt Levitt. Then we'll go to Andrews and Baker, 160, 161. Going to be Brown and Clark. One second here, guys. All right, Justin and Matt, Andrews and Baker next, and Brown and Clark, 161. Jared and Miles coming in 160. And we're going to be clean here. 8 and 90, going to be number 160. Jared Andrews and Miles Baker. You'll be followed by Brown and Clark, then Trailer and Kitchens at 162, 163, 164. Carson and Corey can write in. Going to be no time. We'll go to 161. Carson Brown and Corey Clark. You'll be followed by Trailer and Kitchens, then Morrison and Darnell at 163. Clinton here, going to be 741. Here's number 162, Cooper Trailer, Witt Kitchens, Morrison and Darnell Devato, then Davis and Smith at 164. And we're smooth, going to be 809. Let's go to 163. Tori Morrison and Sean Darnell. Davis and Smith, 164, 165, going to be Davis and Davis. Jace and Will, you can write in. We're going to be no time. Going to be number 164, Jace Davis and Will Smith. Davis and Davis are next, and Bashirs and Portis at 166. Justin and Ryder, 165, you can write in. Clinton going to be 879. Let's go to 165. Justin and Ryder Davis. Followed by Bashirs and Portis, then Harrod and Vi at 167. Clinton going to be 775. Let's go to 166. Connor Bashirs and Saul Portis. Followed by Harrod and Vi. Then 168 going to be Williams and Ringelstein. $15 away from the end of the rotation. We'll drag it up here and we'll go to that fourth and final rotation. 15 to go. Clinton Sterling, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Clint Heron and Sterling Pye, 167. Followed by Williams and Ringelstein, Denmark and Corey, 169. 170. Going to be Barker and Miller. Gabe and Cross, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 168. Gabe Williams at Cross Ringelstein, Denmark and Corey to follow. Then 170. Going to be Barker and Miller. Going to be no time. 169. Dan Denmark and Cody Corey, followed by Barker and Miller. Sifford and Loevenos, 171. 172. Going to be Packard and Kopp. Braxton and West, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 170. Going to be Braxton, Barker, and Wes Miller. Followed by Sifford and Loevenos, Packard and Kopp, 172, 173, Barstow and Tiarina. Clean going to be 8 and 57. Let's go to 171. Logan Sifford and Troy Loevenos, Packard and Kopp are next, and Barstow and Tiarina, 173. Coleman and Justin, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 847. Going to be number 172. Coleman, Packard, and Justin Kopp, Barstow and Tiarina next, and Parker and Cobb. Austin and Cayetano, you can write in. Going to be no time for that team. Going to be 173. Austin Barstow, Cayetano Tiarina. You'll be followed by Parker and Cobb. Kane Opinion, number 175. 176, going to be Smith and Key. Kyle and Jake, you can write in 174. With a leg, going to be 1462, and that's too long. Kyle Parker, Jake Cobb. Here's 174 open. Kane and Pena to follow them. Smith and Key, 176. Be ready. Going to be third out. Then 77, 78, 179. We'll end it with number 180. Gonna be no time. Here's 175. Cutter Kane, Jorge Pena, followed by Smith and Key. Ketchum and Sandstrom be ready 177. Gonna be no time. We'll go to 176 now. Walker Smith and Case Key. Then it's Ketchum and Sandstrom and Barton 178. Clean here, going to be 892. Takes us to 177. Here's Bridger Ketchum and Case Sandstrom. You'll be followed by the Bartons, Rice and Mannion, then Robertson and Robertson at 180. And we'll drag it up. 4 to rope. We'll drag and get ready for the final rotation. Going to be no time. 178, Tayton and Tyler Barton. And then Rice and Mannion and Robertson. They'll end the rotation. We need to see Blake Walker to the entry office, please. Blake Walker to the entry office. Caden Tyler can ride right in. With the barrier, that team's 1378 and going to be too long. Cade Rice and Tyler Mannion, 179. Robertson and Robertson, 180, and then we'll drag. Clean going to be 906, and here's the last team of the rotation, Austin and Cooper Robertson. Then we'll drag. $13.33, going to be too long there. All right, we're going to drag it up. And rotation 4, 181 down to the end, going to be after the tractor. All right, guys, here's the final rotation. We're going to start 181, Jacob Walters and Kelby Frizzell. You're going to be followed by Bacon and Nelson, 182, 183, going to be Aguirre and Jacobs. All right, we need to see the following to the entry office, please. Tristan Barton, Shane Boston, Joseph Brown, Vitor da Silva, Cole Gentry, Isaac Madrid, Delton Osteen, Kevin Poteet, Justin Pruitt, Drew Sherrod, and Zach Varian to the office, please. Going to be no time. Going to be 182. Mike Bacon, Ryder Nelson. Aguirre and Jacobs, 183. 184. Summer and Miller. Going to be no time. Here's 183. Cole Aguirre and Garrett Jacobs. Summer and Miller, 184. 185. Cornette and Boljak. Garrett and Brent, you can write in. No time. Going to be 184. Garrett Summer, Brent Miller. Cornette and Boljak next. 185. 186. Wheeler and Mosley. Tyler and Clyde, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 697. Let's go to 195. Going to be Tyler Cornette and Clyde Boljak. Then going to be Wheeler and Mosley, 186, 187, Barton and Chamberlain. Clean here, going to be 830. Going to be number 186, Cody Wheeler, Gus Mosley, Barton and Chamberlain. You're going to follow, then Didymus Sweeten, 188. Five here, going to be 1283, and that's too long. Let's go to 187. Tristan Barton and Casey Chamberlain, Didymus Sweeten next, and Dean and Totticini, number 189. Kling going to be 828. Here's 188. Kelton Ditto and Zach Sweeten, Dana Totachini to follow. Then Schmidt right at 190. Clay and Jake, and you can write in. Going to be no time. Clay Dean and Jake and Totachini, Schmidt and Ryder next, and Eccles and Peterson, number 191. Clean here going to be 785. Here's 190. Colton Schmidt and Connor Wright. Eccles and Peterson, 191, 192. Magnus and Magnus. Jet and Hagen, 191. You can write in. Kling going to be 936. Going to be number 191. Jet Eccles and Hagen Peterson. Magnus and Magnus next, and Pinell and Johnson, 193. With the bear, going to be 1170. Going to be number 192. Ruby and Tyler Magnus. Pinell and Johnson are next, and Bitten and Garcia, 194. Canyon and Trey, you can write in. Kling going to be 1150. Going to be 193. Canyon Pinell and Trey Johnson. Then we're going to Bitten and Garcia. Kleinens and De Silva, 195. Tate and Bubba, you can write in. Kling going to be 892. Going to go to 194. Tate Bennett, Bubba Garcia, Kleinens and De Silva to follow. Then Merrill and Allen, number 196. Bounty steer here. Got your choice. You can turn him out or you can rope him between 7 flat and 7.5. You're going to win what? 200? 200. $7.5 to 8 flat. $200. $7.5 to 8 flat. Win you 200. Blake Walker, they need you at the entry office. Blake Walker. Going to be no time. Let's go to Connolly, Kleinans, and Viter da Silva, number 195. 196, Marilyn Allen, then Bentley and Snow at 197. Clean here, going to be 8 and 43. Here's number 196, Tyler Merrill and Jordan Allen, Bentley and Snow, 197, 198, Stewart and Larson. +5 here, 14.05. That's too long. 197, Tegan Bentley, Cody Snow. Stewart and Larson next, and Sherwood and McConnell, 199. Going to be no time. 198, Jason Stewart and Tyler Larson. You're going to be followed by Sherwood and McConnell, 199. 200, going to be Anderson and Gambrell. Kate and Corey can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 199, Kate Sherwood and Corey McConnell. You'll be followed by Anderson and Gambrella, then Sonia and Clayton, number 200.1. Trace and Ben, Team 200, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 200. Going to be Trace Anderson and Ben Gambrell. You'll be followed by Sonia and Clayton, and then it's Ruiz and Adege, number 201, 202, 203, 204. Be ready. Carson and Colton can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1490. Number 200.1, Carson Sonier, Colton Clayton, Ruiz, and Hadege next, and Fisher and Wilberg at 202, 203, 4, and 5. And that 1490 too long for the cut, guys. Fernando and Orlando, you're going to be next to rope. You can ride in. And we're no time here. Going to be 201. Fernando Ruiz and Orlando Arregue. Fisher and Wilberg are next. Guy and Henry be ready 203. Troy and Brett, number 202. You can ride in. Clean going to be 969. Let's go number 202. Troy Fisher and Brett Wilberg. Guy and Henry 203. 204 going to be Wood and Thiessen. Walker and Douglas, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 203. Walker, Guy, Douglas, Henry. Wood and Thiessen. Your next winners of Bruce 205, 206. Hilton and Pratt. Clinton going to be 804. Going to be number 204, Slade Wood and Chance Thiessen. Winners of Bruce 205, 206. Going to be Hilton and Pratt, 207, 8, 9, and 210. Clean run there, going to be 856. Let's go to 205. Going to be Rance Witters and Hayes Bruce. You'll be followed by Hilton and Pratt, Walter and Holland, 207, 208. Going to be Runge and Smith, 209, 210. Hunter and Zane, team number 206. You can ride in. Going to be clean here, 970. Let's go to number 206. It's Hunter, Helton, Zane, Pratt. You're going to be followed by Walter and Holland, 207, 208. Going to be Runge and Smith, 209, 210, 211. Levi and JD, you can ride in. Going to be plus 5, 1422, too long for the cut. Levi, Walter, JD, Holland, 207, 208, Runge and Smith, and then Stewart and Walters at number 209. Chase and Twister can ride in. With 5 here, 1457. And that's too long for the cut, guys. Let's go to 208. Got to be Chase Runge and Twister Smith. Stewart and Walters, you're next out. 209, 210, Ralston and Gonzalez. Jet and Peyton, you're next at 209. You can ride in. Clean here, going to be 804. Here's number 209 to rope. Jet Stewart and Peyton Walters. Then it's Ralston and Gonzalez and Acuna and Livingston at 211. Pecos and JR, you can ride in. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 210. Pecos, Ralston, and JR Gonzalez. Then Acuna and Livingston. Jenkins and Bacon at 212. Clayton Corbin, you can ride in 211. Clayton going to be 757. Let's go to 211. It's going to be Clay Acuna, Corbin, Livingston. And you'll be followed by Jenkins and Bacon, and then Howland Caldwell at 213. Bryce and Mike, team 212, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 212. It's Bryce Jenkins and Mike Bacon. You'll be followed by Howland Caldwell and Boggs and Holler 214. White and Blaine, 213. Next to rope. Come on in. Going to be clean here, 746. We'll go to 213. Wyatt Howland, Blaine Caldwell. And then it's Boggs and Holler, Brazil and Johnson at 215. Clean here, going to be 708. Going to be 214. Cassidy Boggs and Ty Daniel Holler. Then we're going to go to Brazil and Johnson. Cook and McGuire, 216, 217. Ringelstein and Lozano. Tristan and Trey, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 967. Here's 215, Tristan Brazil and Trey Johnson. Then we're going to Cook and McGuire, Ringelstein and Lozano, 217. Hunter and JD can ride in. With a leg 1383, that's going to make them too long. Hunter Cook and JD McGuire to rope. 216. Then Ringelstein and Lozano, Miller and Beatty, 218, 219, and 220. Casper and Maverick can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Casper, Ringelstein, and Maverick Lozano when the arena is cleared. Then we'll go to Miller and Beatty and Britton and Ellard at 219. Guy and Caden, you can write in. Going to be Smooth, 957. Let's go to Guy Miller and Caden Beatty, 218, 219, Britton and Ellard, and Smith and Gray, number 220. Cooper and Jaron, number 219, you can write in. No time. Let's go to 219. Cooper Britton and Jaron Ellard. Then it's to Smith and Gray. Pruitt and Jackson, 221. Caden Sean, number 220, you can write in. Going to be clean here, 773. Here's number 220, Kate Smith and Sean Gray. Pruitt and Jackson to fuddle. Vincent and Clark be ready, 222. Justin and Sampson, you can write in. They're clean, going to be 894. Here's 221, Justin Pruitt, Sampson Jackson. Followed by Vincent and Clark, Mendoza and Kitchens at 223. Twister and Corey, team 222, you can write in. Going to be no time. Here's 222, Twister, Vincent, Corey Clark. Then Mendoza and Kitchens, 224, going to be Cook and Baker, 225, 6, and 227. After 225, I'm going to get Cook and McGuire. Nehemiah and Witt, 223, you can write in. Kling, going to be 689. Going to be 223, Nehemiah Mendoza, Witt Kitchens. Cook and Baker to follow, 225, Rice and Toper, and then Cook and McGuire. Going to be clean there, 773. Let's go to 224, Cash Cook, Miles Baker, then Rice and Tober, 225, then it's Cook and McGuire. Corbett and Jet, you can write in. Clean going to be 682. This is going to be 225. Corbin Rice and Jet Tover. Cook and McGuire to follow. Then 226. Davis and Davis. Going to be no time. All right, this is Hunter Cook and J.D. McGuire. Then we'll go to Davis and Davis at Bashirs and paid at 227. Clinton going to be 727. All right, 226. It's going to be Jason Justin Davis. You're going to be followed by Bashirs and Peyton, then Johnson and Hare, 228, 229, 230. Clinton going to be 7 and 54. All right, going to be 227. Connor Bashirs and Shy Pate. Johnson and Hare, you're next. And Denmark and Gonzalez, 229. 230, going to be Morrison and Ringelstein. Ropers, we're going to close the books on the number 13 in 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to get your entries in for the number 13. $7.17 on the run here. Let's go to 229. Dan Denmark and Sergio Gonzalez. Followed by Morrison and Ringelstein, Darnell and Miller, 231, 232, Lucina and Luevanos. Going to be no time. 230 to rope. Tori Morrison and Cross Ringelstein. Darnell and Miller to follow. Lucina and Luevanos, 232, 233, 4, 235. 20 to go here before the short round. 29-28 the current cut. Shauna West, number 231. You can right in. A leg make of 12:41, and they're going to be too long for the cut. Let's go to Sean Darnell and Wes Miller. Here's 231. Lucina and Luevanos, you're next. And Barker and Thompson, 233. Garrett Jacobs to the entry office, please. Garrett Jacobs to the entry office. Tyson Troy, you can write in. Cling here, going to be 8 and 31. So we Tyson Lucina, Troy Luevanos. Then we're going to Barker and Thompson. Caden Sanders, 234. Then 235 and 6. Be thinking about it. Braxton and Tate, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 233. Braxton, Barker, and Tate Thompson. You'll be followed by Caden Sanders, Smith, and Davis at 235. Cutter and Hayden, number 234. You can write in. 5 here, going to be 1280, and that's too long. Cutter, Kane, Hayden, Sanders, 234. You'll be followed by Smith and Davis, 235, 236, Peterson and Allen. Walker and Ryder, you can write in. Going to be clean 772. This is 235. Walker, Smith, Ryder, Davis. Followed by Peterson and Allen. Chicken Key at 237. 238. Going to be Rice and Robertson. With a leg, going to be 1179. Going to be 236. Court Peterson, Laramie Allen. Then we'll go to Chicken Key and Rice and Robertson, 238, 239, Ruiz and Nelson. Garrett and Case, come on in. Clean going to be 780. Here's Garrett Chick and Case Key, 237. Then we'll go to Rice and Robertson and Ruiz and Nelson at 239. Caden Cooper can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 238. Going to be Kate Rice, Cooper Robertson. Then Ruiz and Nelson. Finale Koff at 240, 241, 2, and 243. Or a dozen away from the end of the round here. We're going to drag it up. Fernando and Ryder going to be next out. Clean here, going to be 768. Here's 239, going to be Fernando Ruiz and Ryder Nelson. You'll be followed by Pinnell and Kopp. Brown and Varian, 241, 242, Wolf and Pena. Going to be no time, 240 to rope Kenya Pinnell and Justin Kopp. Then we'll go to Brown and Varian and Wolf and Pena, 242. Carson and Zach, come on in. Clinton going to be 8 and 37. 241 to rope. Carson Brown, Zach Varian. Then Wolf and Pena. Summer and Jacobs, 243, 244. Wheeler and Boljack. Ted and Piddley's 16-24 and 2 long. Ryder Wolf and Jorge Pena, 242. Then Summer and Jacobs and Wheeler and Boljack at 244. Clean here, going to be 888. Going to be 243 to rope Garrett Summer and Garrett Jacobs. You'll be followed by Wheeler and Boljack, Crater and Mosley at 245. Going to be no time. Here's 244, Cody Wheeler and Clyde Boljack. You'll be followed by Crater and Mosley, then Barton and Walker, 246, 247, Denham and Cobb. All right, Kai and Gus, you can write in. Clinton going to be 880. Let's go to 245. Kai Crater and Gus Mosley. Barton Walker, you're going to be next out. Denham and Cobb, 247. 248, Walters and McCarley. And Dean and Corey, number 249. They're going to wind it up. We got 5 to rope here. We're going to drag it up before the short go. Tristan and Cole, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 246. Tristan Martin and Cole Walker. You'll be followed by Denham and Cobb, Walters and McCarley, and Dean and Corey. Going to wind it up at 249. Clinton going to be 910. Here's 247. Kelton Denham, Jake Cobb, Walters and McCarley next. Dean and Corey. 249 going to be the last team to go. We'll drag it up for the short round. 28-22 the cut right now. Clinton going to be 770. Jacob Walters, Colton McCarley, then Dean and Corey, and then we'll drag. Going to be clean here, 702. And here's the last team to rope, Claydine and Cody Corey, and then we'll drag. clean. Going to be 8 and 25. All right, that's going to wind it up. We're going to drag it up, and we'll be right back with the top 25 plus one for the short round. All right, Ropers, the cut for the short round is at 26.53, but there's one team going to get to play for a hard luck prize, the 26 callback. Peyton Emmett and Case Key, 26.54. You're going to rope first in the short round, and we'll tell you about the little game we're going to play for the hard luck team, the one out. Right here in just a moment before we start the short round, we'll give you the details on that, but the top 25, it's a 26.53 to be in the top 25. And then again, Peyton Emmett and Case Key, 26.54. You're one out of the short round, guys, but you're going to get to rope a steer. We're going to get to play a little hard luck game for the one out team. All right, Ropers, we got the top 25 coming back to the short round right here. Plus, Peyton Emmett and Case Key, the team that's one out of the short round, they're going to get to rope a steer here in just a minute between 12.5 and 12.99 by Slick Horns with no penalties for $500.
Jeez, that seems pretty tight.
That's a pretty tough game. Got to have that internal clock. But team 12.5 and 12.99, they're going to get to rope one in just a second. But here's the order for the top 25. Casper Ringelstein and Maverick Lozado at 26.53. The 24th callback going to be Ryder Wolf and Jorge Pena. 23rd, Kenyon Padel and Justin Kopp with a 26.03. 22nd back going to be Fernando Ruiz and Orlando Arregue. And 21st call, Blair Mabry and Belden Cox, 25.71.
Your 20th callback's going to be Hunter Helton and Cody Snow, 25.44. 19th is Kenyon Pinnell and Trey Johnson. 18th call to the short round, Slade Wood and Chance Thiessen. Your 17th callback, Sean Darnell and Wes Miller. 16th, Cody Wheeler and Clyde Bojack, 24.87.
The 15th callback going to be Jason Stewart and Chad Kroom. They're coming in with a 24.68. 13th back of that, or 14th, Brian Gregg, Blaine Caldwell. They're 24.66. 13th going to be Bryce Jenkins and Mike Bacon. They're 24.58. The 12th call, it's going to be Cade Rice and Cooper Robertson, 24.44. And 11th, Rance Winters and Hayes Bruce with a 24.39.
Your top 10 is going to shake out a little something like this. It's Kate Smith and Sean Gray, Lubbock, Texas with a 24.16. 9th, Cutter Kane and Hayden Sanders. Your top 8, that's Jacob Walters and Colton McClary. And then 7th, it's going to be Clay Dean and Shaken Torricini with a 23.98. And 6th, Carson Brown, Jordan Allen. Boys from Lipan and Brock, 23.26.
Then we get into the top 5. It's going to be Jace Davis and Will Smith. They're 23.04. The 4th callback going to be Kyle Parker and Colton McCarley, 23.01. Man, it's tough at the top. Tayton Barton and Ty Daniel Holler going to be the 3rd call, 22.75. 2nd, Wyatt Howell and Blaine Caldwell with a 22.30. And the high team back, it is Dylan Johnson and Dodge Hare. They've got a 21.54.
Please keep the arena clear. But no penalties. All right, let's talk about the money. We're paying 10 monies in the average, one fast time not placing in the average. That's worth $1,000. We'll start at 10th. 10th's going to split 3,500. 9th, 5,050. 8th, 6,000. 7th, 7,250. 6th, 8,000. And 5th, 10,500.
Fourth in the average, they're going to win $12,750. Third is $15,000. Second, going to be $21,500 in the number one team of the average here in the number 14 at the Clay Logan Open. They're going to win $28,000. $28,000 on the line for that number one team in the average. But before we get to the top 25, we're going to let the 26 callback run at $500 here. We're going to call it the hard luck game, the one-out team.
And what do they have to do?
They got to be between 12.5 and 12.99.
So they're going to have to play this little game right. They're going to have to track.
Yeah, they can't. There are no penalties allowed. Got to be slick horns.
Okay.
$500.
Okay.
If they can do it. Now, keep in mind, 26 team, you're not eligible for any of the short round money.
Yeah, no, this is just for fun.
For $500.
Jeez.
A lot of fun.
Let's see. What do you think? Do you think the header's going to try to get on them fast and make Case go in a circle like twice? Or
maybe if they could circle Brooke 2 times and heal him by 2 feet, it might be $12.99. Let's see how their internal clock is.
All right. Well, here it is. Well, he's trying not to. Oh. What are they doing? Oh, look at this. Look at this game.
Oh, my goodness.
That was so smart.
It was really smart, and it was almost really effective.
Yeah. 1306. And what did they have to be?
$12.99.
Oh, my gosh. That was, way to play, boys.
7 100s.
I was wondering what the heck you were doing. I was getting mad at you. They knew what they were doing.
You know, I didn't think about that. That was a good way to play it, too, because
and who was that?
They just made a good run, and then tick, 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 tick.
Well, those are some gamers. All right, let's get into the top 25. Ropers, get them straight, get them tight. Be sure that flag drops before you let go of your dally. They got to be in tow before you throw. My buddy, Brooke Bearden, you may all call him Cowboy. He's going to be dropping the hammer for us right here. 25, let's go. It's Casper Ringelstein and Maverick Lozano, a pair of young guns that have won a lot of money together. South Texas boys. Smooth. They're going to be here 8 and 19. That's going to put them 34-72. Way to kick it off.
All right, let's go to Ryder Wolf and Jorge Pena now, the 24th callback. They're 26 and 25. We're going to look to be 846 to go to number 1. We saw 16th callback in the number 15. Came back to win second in the average. So, boys, even in these early calls, you're down, but you're not out. Make you a good run right here. See how the chips are going to fall. We're paying 10 deep in that average. Can we get a piece of it right here? Pena. What a shot. We're going to be 753. They jumped to number 1 now. 33-78 their time.
They're getting all the candy. Canyon Pinnell and Justin Kopp. Here's your top 23 with a 2603, 774. Be sure to pick up all your Clay Logan gear, all those ball caps and the sweaters, and they got the hoodies and the vests. It looks good. Stop by, see Lizzie, and get all of your great product. Also stop by Canyon and Justin, top 23 roping, 2603. They are taking a shake of the flag, no time.
All right, that's going to take us now to Fernando Ruiz and Orlando Arregui. They're 25.95 here for the 22nd callback. 2 teams that punch their ticket. We got to be 782 to put you atop the leaderboard right here. Rank racks to the average winners in this roping as well at $28,000. What a payday on a Friday afternoon here at 377 Arena. Let's go get a piece of the pie right here for Fernando and Orlando. 782, the number they're looking for.
These guys get it all lined out.
There we go. We got him looking the way we want right here. Fernando and Orlando halfway home. 782 to go to the top. We put the anchor down. We're going to be 8-70, though. They're going to go to the number 2 spot, 34-65.
We have 21 to rope. We'll get it for you. We'll get that rope for you. And we're going to go to Mineral Wells, Texas for your header. It's Blair Mabry. The 21st callback, Belden Cox, 25-71. Oh, we do it on the downbeat. 8:06. Remember, boys and girls, you got to get up to get down. 8:06. Here's your top 21. We're talking about $28,000 to first in the average. These guys ready to ride. 21 to go. 13.5 coming up next. We got the 12.5 warm-up going to end the day. It's Blair and Bell on top 21. They got to make sure it's nice and right. I get it. I used to iron my undershirts too. I don't like any wrinkles. I want it just right, boys. Oh no, we left a wrinkle. Gotta be no time.
Let's go to the top 20. It's going to be Hunter Hilton and Cody Snow. 25-44 right here for Hunter and Cody. Guys, we got to be 833. That's what we're looking to be now. 833 to be in the lead for the 20th high team. We're paying the top 10 plus $1,000 to the fast time not placing. Oh, and another one bites the dust right here. We're going to be no tie.
We're going to your top 19. It's Kenyon Pinnell and Trey Johnson with a 25-38. The 19th callback. Hey, it's been a while since we've had a lead change. At least 4 minutes and 30 seconds. It's been a while. 25-38, especially when you play a game of seconds. 8-39, and we don't want second. We want firsts. Well, that's the first barrier. So not that kind of first. They're going to be here clean, but that first barrier. They're going to be here 10-66. They're 36-04. They're fourth.
Well, that'll take us down to the 18th high team. Let's go to Slade Wood and Chance Thiessen. 25-25, Oklahoma to the backside right here. 8:52 to climb the ladder to the number 1 spot for the 18th high team. Let's see if they can get things ironed out. Like Farron's undershirts. Go to number 1, 8:52 to be in the lead. All right, we're out at the barrier right here. Got a good start and got it on him. Come on, Chance. Finish it off to the backside. Oh, man. Pulled off a shot right there, but we couldn't get to the peg. We're going to be no time.
Hot tamales, Chance, you good? That got hot. It'll be Sean Darnell and Wes Miller, top 17. They've got a 25-24. Still no lead change. Only 4 teams have caught. We're paying 10 monies. We've got 17 to go. 25-24. Sean Darnell and Wes Miller, DeLeon and Big Piney. It's Texas, Wyoming. It is a couple of Cowboys. 25-24. I mean, true grit. What you want to do now? They're going to be here 8 flat. That puts them at 33-24. They said put us at the top, and all of you come and drink your milk. Top 16.
It's going to be Cody Wheeler and Clyde Boljack now. 24-87 for the 16th call. Now to knock that team off the top of the leaderboard for $28,000, you got to be 836. We're looking for quicker than that, though, boys. Let's be a 7-second run right here. See how the chips are going to fall, because you got to move up a couple of spots. You got to get into that top 10 to get you paid. Let's go get paid. I mean, we nailed the start right here. Oh, Yeller can run to him. Dang it. We're going to be no time.
I was rooting for you, boys. Let's go to your top 15. Here's a good one. Here's another good one. Jason Stewart, Willow Park, Texas, by way of Oregon. Chad Kroom, Grants Pass, Oregon. Jason told him, Chad, you got to come down here and see this. I know Oregon's pretty, but you ought to see what we get to do every day around here. 8:55 to take the lead. You should see a lead change here in Jason Stewart. I mean, one that can get the racks. Chad Kroom, he likes to count by two. You ask him, Chad, count. He's 2, 4, 6, 8. I just count by two. 15 teams to go. 8:55. Oh, look at this. I see what was happening. I got it pointed in the right direction now. 15 to go. We want to say thanks to everybody coming out, all our friends, our family, a lot of people out here just watching. Be sure to stop by and visit all the great vendors. Thanks for coming and watch some great team roping here at the Clay Logan. Folks, you are more than welcome to hoot and holler. I got to be professional. You don't. You can go ahead and yell. It's Jason and Chad. And these guys there, they don't want it. They're going to be here no time. Just trouble at the start there for a great team. Let's go to your top 14.
Let's go to Brian Gregg and Blaine Caldwell now. It's Oklahoma to the front side. Stephenville, hometown Cowboy to the back. 24-66 here. 24-66. We need to be 8:57 to go the lead. We got half the spots filled now, guys. We've had 5 teams stop the clock in the short round. Looking for the top 10. 8:57 to put this team in the mix in a big way. Take the lead for $28,000. Yep, Brian going to get him to the front side. Caldwell, take a look. Oh, man, we're going to wind up with the leg. They're at 12.86, guys. 37.52. We'll see. Hold your breath. You're 6th.
Your 13th callbacks, Bryce Jenkins and Mike Bacon. Guys, it's time to bring home the groceries. They're 24.58, 8.65 to take the lead. Mike Bacon, the Bacon family out of Oklahoma, one of the biggest names there in rodeo. Jackpot, and it doesn't matter. Bringing the talents right here to Texas. 13th callback, 8.65. Take a look at Bryce Jenkins and Mike Bacon. It's their 13th callback. It's their time to shine. Find that horn. And, oh, we couldn't find the apple. Where's the apple? We got to be no time, no apple.
We got a dozen to go now. It's going to be Kate Rice and Cooper Robertson. Let's go to work here. The Live Pen Duo. The 12th calls at 24.44. 8.79 to put you number 1. We move up a couple of spots. We're in the money, guys. 8.79 to go to the top for you. Oh, no, the old double buzz right here. They're going to go knock him down, though. You never know, boys. 14-20, you're going to be winning 7th with a 38.64.
Here's your top 11. Rance Winters and Hayes Bruce, 24 and 39. 8.84 to move into the lead of the pack. Paying 10 monies in the average. Here's your top 11. The Young'uns. They got 5. They are no time.
In trouble for them now. Let's go to the top 10, and we're into the money. Kate Smith and Sean Gray. Team out of Lubbock, Texas, are 24 and 16. 907 for guaranteed money, boys. It's easy. It's like a bird's nest on the ground, just waiting for you to snatch it. 907, get you paid today. At least $3,500 and a chance at a whole lot more. Well, we get him doctored. They're going to be 12.38. And they're going to be in there 36.54. They're winning 6 with 9 to sweat.
Well, let's go to Stephenville and Ovalo, Texas. Cutter Kane and Hayden Sanders, your top 9 with a 24-14. These guys here, 909. We got 9 to go. Darnell and Miller still number 1. There we go. Now we're focused. Now we're zoned in. All we got to do is shine. Kane and Sanders, 909. Oh, boys. They let this one out. They're coming for their close-up, Stephenville. Take a look. They got a leg up. They're 14-12 at the penalty. They're 38-26. They're 8th.
Well, now to the 8th callback. Let's go to Jacob Walters and Colton McCarley. 24-10 for the 8th high team. 9-13 to go to number 1. Guarantee you at least $6,000 right here. A 9-second run to win $6,000 no matter how the cookie crumbles. They're going to be 7:45 right here. The new leaders for $2,000. Walters and McCarley in the lead.
Let's go now to your top 7 is Claydeen and Jakin and Totticini. 23-98. 7:56. 7:56 to move into first. We've got 7 to go. $28,000 is the top prize. Right now, the college kid, Jacob Walters, takes advantage of that, him and Colton McCarley. Claydeen and Jake and Totticini, they're looking to change that. These guys just met. They're out of Texas, Arizona. 23-98. So far, this is a good partnership. Here's Claydeen. He's got him. Jake and Totticini. A leg. 11-98, guys. You are 35-96. You're 6th, but we got 6 to go.
Ooh, man, they're nervous. They got 6 to watch. It's Carson Brown and Jordan Allen here. It's 23-26. And the top 6, I mean, it's tight, boys. It's a tough one right here. We got to be an 8:28 to go to number 1. I'm going to say an 8-second run won't keep you at the top. But 8:28 to take the lead right now. Let's go put the pressure on the next 5 teams. Pull the cinch a little tighter on them, boys, for $28,000. I mean, we sure shot him right here to the front side. Allen to the back. He'll take time out of the run. How about 7-10, 30-36, and the new leaders with 5 to watch.
It just got real interesting. Jace Davis and Will Smith, and just like that, welcome to the show. 23:04, 7-31. Time to grit your teeth and pin your ears back, ropers. Come and get it, because they're not going to let you have it. It's the top 5.
Sounds loud.
Here's Jace Davis, Norman J., and Will Smith, but dies. 23:04, guys. 7:31. We go at it. Adam. Willie. Yes, he did. 8-57. They're 31-61. They are 3rd right now in the average.
Well, that's going to take us now to the final 4. Let's go to Kyle Parker and Colton McCarley. 23-01 for them. 23-01, we've got to be a 7:34 to take the lead for $28,000. For the 4th call back to have a chance to win it all, 7:34, and see if they can come get around you. Lots of money on the line right here. The pressure's big. 7-34 to go to the top. Can we do it? I mean, how about 6-70? Come and get it. 29-71, and the heat's on for the next 3. It's Parker and McCarley winning their open.
They didn't come here to make friends. They said it's not about friends, it's about dividends. Top 3, come and get it. Tate and Barton, Arkansas, TD. 22-75, boys. You just got to let it ride. 6.95 to take the lead, and we're whipping and a spurring. Here comes Barton, TD. Shouting, holler. Oh, a leg. 12.92. They're going to be 35.67, and that's 9th.
To the second call we go. It's going to be Wyatt Howell and Blaine Caldwell. 22-30 here. For for the second high team. 7.4 seconds for a shot at $28,000. We had to reach right here. Things going fast, getting a little wild. And no good, no luck today. We're going to be no time.
Let's go now to your high callback. Dylan Johnson and Dodge Hare. 21.54. Dodge Hare came to get a little retribution money. 8:16, guys, to take the lead. 28,000. This is for the win. They got the golden ponies. Oh, no. This one over the head of the intended receiver. They're going to be no time.
The win of the rope and the champions for $28,000. And the rank racks, we're going to need to see you right now, right over here by the entry office in the prize area. Kyle Parker and Colton McCarley, the champions, with a time of 29.71. Congratulations to them.
Second's going to be Carson Brown. Jordan Allen with a 30.36. You'll win $21,500.
Third, going to be Jacob Walters and Colton McCarley. How about Colton giving them the 1-3 treatment? $15,000 for third with a 31.55.
Fourth's going to be Chase Davis and Will Smith. Hello, 31.61. You'll win $12,750.
Fifth, Sean Darnell and Wes Miller. A 33.24 wins $10,500.
Sixth is Ryder Wolf and Jorge Pina from way deep in the short round. 33.78. 8,000.
Seventh, going to be Fernando Ruiz and Orlando Arregue, 34.65. They'll win $7,250.
Your eighth is going to be Casper Ringelstein, Maverick Lozano with a 34.72 for 6,000.
Ninth, Tayton Barton, Ty Daniel Holler, 35.67. Going to win $5,050.
And 10th, how about Clay Dean and Jake and Totticini? Guys, way to hold on, 35.96 for 3,500.
And the fast time buddy, Kenya Pinnell and Trey Johnson, a 10.66. Going to win $1,000 for the fast time, not placing.
We need our winners, Kyle Parker and Colton McCarley. Right now, you're the champions, 28,000.
We also need to see Carson Brown and Jordan Allen, second place in the rope, and come on down to get your pictures taken as well.
Rovers know your team numbers. Now, extra runs. You got extra runs. Go let them know if you want to pay to be eligible for all the money. So we'll start with rotation one here in just a moment. We will have 4 rotations of 75 teams. Rotation one will go 1 to 75. You get your first one here, second and third over there. Where's over there? That's Arena 2. Not
We need Kyle Parker. Come get your photo taken in the interview.
All right, we're back here with the 14 and a half winners we had today. We had a really big roping. Roping paid $28,000. You guys did a great job today. Were you about fourth high callback coming back? Is that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Looked like you got a good start, threw a good steer, and you guys made a really nice run. I think maybe 6'8" or something, 6'6", I think I remember right.
Yeah, something right there.
Somewhere in
6'8",
there. And, there was a few behind you that had a chance, and you guys ended up prevailing. You did a great job kind of putting the heat on them.
Yes, sir.
You.
Yes, sir.
So,
thank you.
if you guys like, we're going to watch this run right here, and you can kind of tell us what was going on.
Okay. Man, that was a good steer. I just knew if I did my job, my healer had been healing them all day, just he'd clean them up, just try to hustle and do my part.
Colton?
Yeah, all the steers here have been really, really good. They're a great set of steers, and I think we definitely got the one everyone wanted in the short round because he was really good, and
You guys did a great job.
my man scored great. He knocked the barrier out.
I have to back up and say, so our winners of the rope were Kyle Parker and Colton McCarley. And like I said, they did a great job. It was a big rope, and 280 teams, I think.
Something like that.
And you guys did a great job, and we were really happy to have you all come support us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you very much.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you all.
13-second cut, so 13's too long. 12.99 is just right. So if you are 13 seconds or longer, it'll be no time. Okay, so 13 flat's good. 13.01's bad. All right, just for clarification. Everybody does it different. 13 flat's good. Okay, 13.01's bad. All right, 13-second cut. We're burning approximately 3. There's the first of them right there, 0.245. Let's see if we can pull that down just a little bit. See what about 0.1, 0.0 looks like. Ropers, thanks for coming out here to the Clay Logan. It is awesome to have you. That's the annual winter roping with Southern Ranches bringing you some great action. There's 0.1. Let's go ahead and do one more. Then we'll get the green light. We want to say thank you to our friends at Bluefin Water Solutions. At Bloomer Trailers at Bluefin, it's a valuable natural resource and vital to the energy industry. We're burning one more. Yeah. Thanks again to Bluefin Water Solutions. You like it? You like it. All right. Let's do it. Justin Parrish, Cole Clemens, game on. First one here, second, third there. Team in front of you leaves the box. Other team, come on in. We got 4 rotations, 300. Lots of money right here. Good luck to you. Here's Justin Parrish, Cole Clemens, Riley Ray, and Hagen at 2. Then Conring and Christian going to be 2 out at 3. And everybody exit out the back as well. We keep this deal rocking and a-rolling. Do want to say thank you to Roofing Restoration Services of America. RRSA is your one-stop roofing solution, from local reps for your residential roofing needs to national roofing solutions for your multi-state commercial projects. Folks, we're live here. Team 2, Riley Ray and Hagen, come on in. They are 5 in the field. They're going to be 13.01, and like I said, that's too long. Riley Ray and Hagen. 13 would have been good. 13 was too long. Riley Ray and Hagen 2, then Conring and Christian 3, 4, Powledge and Pate 5 and 6. Be ready. It's kind of like that buddy of mine. We went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and he sat there too long. They said it was all you can eat, not eat all day. It'll be Riley Ray and Hagen, team 2, then 3, Conring and Christian. They're going to be your smooth 8 and 33. Go on to Arena 2, Kaysen and Kaysen. Here's 3. Be followed by Rendon Powledge and Shy Pate at 4. Larman and Phillips be getting ready. The River Company Insurance bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend your years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. Be sure to check out our friends at the River Company Insurance. Rendon and Shy, Team 4, come on in. Healers, come on across. Let's dance. No time. Now to ropes. Going to be Rendon Powledge and Shy Pate. Going to be team 4, 5. Traden Larman and Case Phillips. Wallace and Davis going to be 2 out at 6. Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select's online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Genes. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Traden Larman and Case Phillips, number 5, you're next out. Hey, got him a nickel. They're $13.73. That is a costly nickel. Going to be no time. 13-second cut. Let's go to Trade and Case. Number 5, keep it clean. It'll be 6, Wallace and Davis, and 7, Schmidt and Jacobs. Ropers, we got one division left. It's a 12-5 warm-up. Get those entries in. Any age, $150 a roper. Enter 3 times. You can draw in as well. Wallace and Davis, get ready. You're next to go. Smooth, it's going to be no time. Let's go to Trip and Cash. 6, Taylor and Garrett at 7, then Graham and Anaya going to be 2 out at 8, 9, and 10, 75 team rotation. Arkansas and Texas, we got them from near and from far. Thanks for coming. Taylor Schmidt, Garrett Jacobs, come on in, 7. Smooth, they're going to be 1067. On to the next one. Taylor and Garrett now 7. Be followed by Graham and Anaya at 8. Case Bolt and Ox going to be 2 out at 9, 10, and 11. Be getting ready. C4 Energy Services, providing all your needs throughout the Eagle Ford Shale. Thank you to our friends at C4. Cody Graham, Andy Anaya at 8. You'll follow this. No time. Let's go to Graham and Anaya, team 8, then 9. Case Bowl and Ox, Malden and Krieger going to be 2 out at 10, 11 and 12. Start shaking out a loop. Oh, B-Rad, he's over here just checking it out. It's good to see you. Here's Cody and Andy. Kerry Kelly, Bits and Spurs, folks. I'm talking just a Texas tradition. Fancy and functional, and everybody wants them. They make them right here in Texas. Thank you to Kerry Kelly, Bits and Spurs. Be sure to stop by outside and get you a pair. Resistol, the best all around, and we live it every day. Make it Resistol. Race Case Bold and Justin Oaks at 9. You're going to be next to go. They're clean. They're going to be 11-24. 11-2-4. Race and Justin 9, then Malden and Krieger 10, 11. Runge and Wilbur 12 and 13. Kyle Malden and Kobe Krieger at 10 next. Smooth here, 976. 976. Kyle Malden and Kobe Krieger 10, then Runge and Wilberg at 11. Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Here's Malden and Krieger 10. Let's get it. Then 11. Runge and Wilberg, Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Be ready. We say thank you to Classic Equine. Play to win and ignite your competitive instinct with Classic Equine. Bell boots, splint boots, and saddle pads. Proud sponsor of the Clay Logan. We're going to be no time. Let's rope now. We're going to be 11. Chase Runge and Tyler Wilberg. Let me have another. Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Moyer and Miller going to be 2 out at 13. Aaron and Caden, 12 next out. They got 2 pairs, 7 and 98. 798. Going to be Aaron Ralston, Caden Tinsley. We're ready to get it on. Number 12. Let's see it. Maddox, Moyer, and Brent Miller at 13. Martin and Erickson, 14. Get ready. Maddox and Brent at 13 next. $887. 887. Maddox and Brent, here's 13. 14, Bryce Martin and Wyatt Erickson. Harmon and Walker going to be 2 out at 15. Thank you to our friends at Reliance Ranches, dedicated to raising and racing quality horses that are free of steroids and performance-enhancing drugs. We passionately strive to maintain the health of our horses, the safety of the riders, and the integrity of the horse racing and equine industries. Be sure to check out our friends at Reliance Ranches. Bryce Martin and Wyatt Erickson, 14. Fill them boxes near next out. 9-39. 9 and 39. Let's go to Bryce and Wyatt. Here's 14. Chance Harmon and Blake Walker at 15. Barton and Sweeten, you're going to be 2 away. Chance Harmon, Blake Walker, 15. You're next out. Let's rope. Thank you, healers, for coming across. I like your style. We can hang out. Everybody be ready. Going to be no time. Now we're ready. Chance Harmon, Blake Walker, number 15. Tayton Barton, Zach Sweeten, 16. 17. Bashirs and Cooper. Pickup man. Going to be 2 out. We appreciate our friends at Wrangler. Since 1947, Wrangler has been the genuine source for comfortable jeans and Western apparel. Choose Wrangler, the cowboy's choice. We also say thank you to X Factor Roping, the easiest and most effective way to improve your roping. We're committed to providing the best online resources for ropers of all skill levels. At X Factor Roping, one of your sponsors here. Here's Chance and Blake. Tayton Barton, Zach Sweeten. Time to sweeten it up. Come on in, 16. They're going to be no time. Now 16 is going to be Tayton Barton and Zach Sweeten. Kyler Bashirs, Peyton Cooper at 17. Pearson Hare going to be 2 out at 18, 19, 20. We're doing good. Here's Arkansas getting ready. How about our friends at Cactus Ropes? They pioneered the rope making industry for more than 25 years. We focus on creating specialized products for ropers just beginning to those winning world titles. We pride ourselves in quality products and service. Thank you to Cactus. 787. Kyler Bashir's Peyton Cooper, 17. Then 18, Kevin Pierce Dodge Hair. Ruiz and Baker, get ready at 19. You're 2 out. Smarty Rodeo is a collection of brands that together have a very specific mission to provide impactful products to inspire the cultivation of champions in and out of the arena. Smarty Training, Hillomatic, Smarty, Saddlery, Elite Custom Saddles, and Smarty Supply Co. are the brands that make Smarty Rodeo who we are today. Be a Smarty. Let's go now to Kyler and Peyton, 17, Pearson Hare, 18 to follow. Kevin and Dodge going to be next. They're going to be here clean with a barrier. They're $11.99, $11.99. Let's go to Kevin and Dodge, 18. 19, Fernando and Miles, Thomason and Hughes, 2 out at 20. Preventative Reliable Maintenance, PRM, is a family-owned company that specializes in preventive maintenance. We do laser alignments, vibration analysis, industrial fan work, motor and bearing swap, gearbox replacements, and plant startups. Thank you to PRM, Preventative Reliable Maintenance. Going to be no time. Let's go down to Fernando Gunn Ruiz and Miles Baker. 19, it's the Baker's man. What's a cookin'? Thomason and Hughes at 20, then Mendoza and Booker. You're going to be 2 out at 21. Stop by and see Maddie, get you some coffee. Stop by J. Ray's and get you something good to eat. I got lots of great food vendors out there and drinks, ropers. Help yourselves and have a good time. Colton and Garrett at 20. Stop by and visit all the great vendors as well. Do some shopping. 848. Good luck to you. Let's go to Colton and Garrett, 20, then 21. Mendoza and Booker. Cross and Mosley going to be 2 out at 22. 3 and 4. Have it on your mind. Here's Oklahoma. Colton Thomas and Garrett Hughes, 20. Again, 13-second cutoff in the first round only. 13:01's long. 13's okay. Samuel and Tevin, 21 next out. You guys come on in. Smooth, 11:49. Let's go now to Samuel and Tevin, 21. 22, Cross and Mosley. Ballmeister and Pickerel, you're going to be 2 out at 23. Mason Cross, Gus Mosley, 22, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Cross and Mosley, number 22. And ropers, thank you for being ready to go. Ballmeister and Pickerel at 23, then Sharp and Allen going to be 2 out at 24, 5, and then 6. How about Teskey Saddle Shop, one of our great sponsors, one of the most trusted names in the horse industry. With over 1,000 saddles, hundreds of bits and spurs, boots, clothing, ranch, and farm equipment, and equine medical supplies, Teskey's is your one-stop shop for all your equestrian and Western apparel needs. There's no time. Andy and Wade, here's 23, then 24. Sharp and Allen, Helton and Thiessen, 2 out at 25. Here we go, Baumeister and Pickerel. You got one behind you, boys. Here's 23, then 4. Sharp and Allen, Helton and Thiessen, 25. There's going to be no time. There's going to be David and Jordan, 24. Hunter and Chance, 25. Houston and Finolio. It'll be David and Jordan 24, Hunter and Chance 25. You're next. Well, darn the luck, boys. We gave this one a head start. We finished second in that race. There's going to be no time. It's Hunter and Chance 25. 26 going to be Houston and Finoglio, Hickman and Elmore at 27. 28 Ruiz and Jones. 29 and 30. After 30, we'll get Mason and Gus. After 30. Here's Hunter Helton, Chance Thiessen 25. Dalton Houston, Bray Finoglio at 26. You're next. I got 5 on it. They're 13:31. That leg makes it too long. 13-second cut. No time. Let's go now to Dalton and Bray, 26. Hickman and Elmore at 27. Ruiz and Jones at 28, 9, and then 30. The Notorious B.I.G., a.k.a. Biggs, is a 2018 Black Stallion by NCHA and NRCHA $1 Million sire. CD Lights, he's out of PRCA Heel Horse of the Year. D2 Sugar Checks Whiz, we're going to be here. No time. Let's go down to 27, Jacob Hickman and Garrett Elmore. 28, Ruiz and Jones. The amount of bone and structure that he has and is passing on to his foals has become a rarity in the performance horse world. At 14.3 hands, he is the perfect height for any cross. His breeding lends itself to unlimited avenues as a sire. We're talking about Notorious B.I.G. I got to be here 9:21. 28, Omar Ruiz and Rowdy Jones about to get rowdy. Engel and Howell at 29, then 30, Brad Grable, Justin Kopp, Mason and Gus, be ready, you're 3 away. 31-2. 29, Waylon and Wyatt, you're next out. They are 5 in the field, 13:40. Let's go to Waylon and Wyatt, 29, then Grable and Kopp at 30, Cross and Mosley at 22. At 13:40 is too long, boys. That is exceeding the cut. Well, there'll be no time. Let's go to Waylon and Wyatt, 29, Grable and Kopp at 30, Mason and Gus, 22. Brad Grable and Justin Kopp at 30, you're next. Smooth 903, what do you know? Here's 30, Brad Grable and Justin Kopp. They'll be followed by Cross and Mosley. It'll be a clean slate, guys, at 22. Then Bennett and Elms, you're going to be 2 out at 31. 32-3, get ready. Mason and Gus, you guys come on in. You're next out. Cross and Mosley, step on in. This one gets away. Going to be no time. Mason and Gus, here's 22. Clean slate. Tate Bennett and Blake Elms, 31 next out. You'll follow the team in the box. Tate and Blake at 31 next out. They're going to be no time at 22. Now 31. Tate and Blake. 32. Cohen, Carroll, and Tyan Johnson. Orton and Friedel going to be 2 out at 33. 4 and 5. Be ready. We say again, thank you to Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs. They combine functionality, durability, and artistry. That's what makes each piece unique. Kelly is recognized as one of the top bit and spur makers in the U.S. and used by top trainers in the horse industry. Each and every Kerry Kelly piece is made in his shop in Weatherford, Texas. Stop by. Go get him bought. Cohen and Tyan 32 next. This is 31. Roping their 9 and 78. It's Cohen, Carroll, Tyan Johnson, 32. Let's do it. Kyler and Caleb at 33. Winners and Wright going to be 2 out at 34. And, of course, thank you to Southern Ranches bringing us the Clay Logan Open and Annual Winter Open. You're at 377. No time. Let's go to Kyler Ort and Caleb Friedel at 33. Winners and Wright, 34, 5, and 6. Get ready. Be sure to pick up all of your Clay Logan gear while you are here. Might as well get it now because they're going to sell out fast. Make Saturday and Sunday wish they would have got here early. It's going to be Kyler and Caleb. Victoria and Yoakum, Texas. Rance winners, Hagen Wright at 34 next. Come on in. Old time winners and Wright. Here's 34, then 5. Going to be Packard and Kittle. Pennell and Atkinson, you're going to be 2 out at 36. Dasco Cattle Company, a big thank you to our friends at Dasco Cattle and Atlee Snyder for their sponsorship of the Clay Logan Open Ropens. Appreciate them. All these great sponsors you see here, folks, be sure to give them first opportunity at your spending dollar. We got a lot of quality sponsors here with a lot of great services. They are supporting a sport that we all love so much. So give them the respect of a thank you. Or first option, going to be no time. Coleman and Riley, 35. Then Pennell and Atkinson at 36. 7's going to be Walters and Bennett. You're going to be 2 out. Here's Coleman and Riley. Packard and Kittle. Kenyon Pennell and Luke Atkinson at 36. You're next. Smooth, 798. Canyon and Luke, 36. And Peyton Walters, Bray Bennett at 37. Cash Cook and J.D. McGuire, 2 out at 38. 39, 40. Peyton Walters and Bray Bennett at 37 going to be next. They are good with a 928. Head on to Arena 2. Good job. Peyton and Bray, here's 37, then 38. Cash Cook, J.D. McGuire. Ugarin's going to be 2 out at 39. Cash Cook, J.D. McGuire, they got yours loaded. Come on in. They're going to be clean. That barrier gives you 5, 13.29. Barrier makes you too long. Going to be no time. 13-second cut, 13.29 exceeds that. Cash Cook and J.D. McGuire, 38. Colin Birch at 39. Then Kane and Caldwell, 2 out at 40. Thanks again, Ropers, for knowing your team number and riding in when the team in front of you rides out. Colin Birch, come on in. 39, you're next. There's no time. Now to go is going to be Colin Birch. 39. They'll be followed by 40, Cutter Kane and Blaine Caldwell. Eccles and Ringelstein going to be 2 out. Cutter and Blaine at 40. Come on in. Thank you, healers, for coming across. Keep that other side fed. We'll get you in and out of here fast. I like to go fast. I like to go left and fast. They're 801. 801. Cutter and Blaine, 40. Then Jed and Cross at 41. 42, Tori Morrison and Zach Ross. You're 2 away. Books are still open on that 12-5 warm-up. Remember, Ropers, tomorrow we'll kick the day off with the 12-5. You got to be 21 and over. That's 21 within the year. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30 tomorrow. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30. That's tomorrow. Jed Eccles, Cross Ringelstein, 41. Coming in tonight. Got to be no time. It's going to be Jed Eccles and Cross Ringelstein, 41. Come on in, Ropers. It'll be followed by 42, Tori Morrison, Zach Rossi. Healers, come on across and be ready. 43, 4, and 5. Get ready to go. Tori Morrison, Zach Ross, come on in, guys. You're next. No time. Now to go is going to be Tori Morrison, Zach Ross, 42. 43, Shane McCune and Bubba Garcia. Denmark and Riley, 2 out at 44. 5 and 6, get ready. We say thank you to our friends at Bloomer Trailers. They don't set limits. They push them. With their state-of-the-art custom horse trailers, if you walk into Bloomer Trailers manufacturing facility, you will see words like pride, quality, integrity, and passion. McCune and Garcia next. Who's going to be smooth here? 706. 706. Let's go to Shane and Bubba, 43. 44, Denmark and Riley. 45, Stewart and Carl. Dan Denmark, Nolan Riley, 44, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Dan and Nolan, 44, Stewart and Carl. That's Jason and Jason. 45 to follow. Then Alexander and Miller going to be 2 out at 46. 7 and 8, be ready. Jason Stewart, Jason Carl next out, 45. All right, come in right here, no time. Here's Jason Stewart, Jason Carl, 45. Clay Alexander, Wes Miller at 46. Hayes Bruce, Ryder Davis, 2 out at 47. Here's Jason Stewart, Jason Carl, 45. Clay Alexander, Wes Miller at 46, 7 and 8. 75 team rotations, ropers. And here in this 13-5, we've got 4 rotations. Also in this 13-5, we got 5,000 added. Rank racks, we'll go to the average champs. Sure to get you a pair of those rank racks as well. Awesome prize, 9 and 39. Let's go to Clay and West, 46. Hayes Bruce, Ryder Davis, 47 next. No time. Let's go now to Hayes and Ryder, 47. Mason Stevie and Trey Adams at 48. Ashkar and Johnson, 2 out at 49, then 50. We're looking for Hayes Bruce and Ryder Davis, 47. We're going to roll this. Let's go to Mason Stevie and Trey Adams, 48. Mason and Trey, 48. Be followed by Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson at 49. Bustamante and Luevanos at 50. It's Mason and Trey. It's the guys out of Kansas. 49, Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson. Guys, you'll be second out. Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson, 49, going to be next to go. They are picking up the deuces, 8 and 41. Kansas making it happen, boys. Go get them, 8 and 41. Kelby and Trey, 49. Then Joe and Troy at 50. Freeman and LaFontaine, you're going to be 2 out at 51, 2 and 3. Joe and Troy at 50 next. They're smooth here, but a barrier going to be 12 and 39, 12-39. Let's go to Bustamante and Luevanos, 50. Freeman and LaFountain at 51. Bailey and Tate going to be 2 out at 52. Jarrett Freeman and Lane LaFountain, 51 next. Hey, how about that big old hip from the hip to the hip hop, and we don't stop. 9 and 84. 984. Troy. Let's go now to Jared and Lane, 51. This Lane LaFountain has had a fantastic start to 2025. Put a lot of money in his pocket here in the team roping pin. Tate and Colton, 52 next. They're going to be here clean, but a barrier. They're 11-43. Good luck to you. 11-4-3. Tate Bailey, Colton Tate, 52. Tristan Barton and Maverick Lozano at 53. Brown and Gonzalez going to be 2 out at 54, then 5. It's Tate and Colton. There ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Tristan Barton, Maverick Lozano, 53. Joseph Brown Jr., Sergio Gonzalez, the original, 54. Joseph and Sergio. Sergio, you're going to be next. They're going to be smooth, 8 and 32. 8:32, Joseph and Sergio, 54. Miles DeWitt and Kelby Frizzell at 55. Fabrizio and Snow at 56. And we'll get Bruce and Davis at 47. Guys, you'll be 3 out. 24 left in the go-round. We will drag. Rotation 2 be getting ready, but we're 24 away. Here's Joseph and Sergio. We're going to Jordanton, Texas. Miles DeWitt, Kelby Frizzell, 55. You're next. Oh, set the big gate, 7 and 29. Yeah, boy, that'll do. 7 and 29. Let's go to Miles and Kelby. This is DeWitt and Frizzell, 55. Fabrizio and Snow at 56. Bruce and Davis, 47. You're 2 away. Riley Ray and Cody, 56. Going to be no time. Let's go now. Riley Ray and Cody, 56. And then it'll be Hayes, Bruce, Ryder Davis at 47. 57, Wells and Northcott. Here's Riley Ray and Cody, 56, and Hayes and Ryder, 47. $47, Hayes, Bruce, Ryder, Davis, you're next. $866. Let's go to 47, Hayes and Ryder. They'll be followed by 57, Jake Wells and Nikki Northcott. You're going to be second out. It's Hayes and Ryder to rope. We're at 47 if you're keeping track. Jake Wells, Nikki Northcott, 57. You're next. Come on in, Wells and Northcott. Clean, 901. It's Jake and Nikki, 57. They'll be followed by 58, Vincent and Pate, Smith and Jackson going to be 2 out at 59, then 60. 20 to go. Twister Vincent, Shy Pate, 58 next. They're 8 and 32. 8:32. Now Twister Vincent, Shy Pate, 58. They followed by 59, Smith and Jackson, 60. Get ready. They're clean, 902. 902. Let's go to Kate Smith, Samson Jackson, 59. Gray and Davis, 60. Here's Caden Sampson. Caden Gray, Cash Davis, you're going to be next. How about this? 7 and 54. 754. Caden Gray, Cash Davis, 60. Greg and Boyce at 61. Roca and Levitt at 62. 937. 937. Brian and Brody, 61. Roca and Levitt, be ready. Here's Brian and Brody, 61. Roca and Levitt at 62. 3-4. Get ready to go. Joel Roca and Matt Levitt at 62. You're going to be next out. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Roca and Levitt. It's Joel and Matt, 62. Pecos, Ralston, Tyler Barton at 63. Harrison and Oaks going to be 2 out at 64. 5 and 6. Get ready. Pecos and Tyler, 63. You're next. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Pecos and Tyler, 63. Harrison and Oaks at 64. 5. Casebowl and Phillips, 66 and 7. Be thinking about it. We're 14 away from a tractor. Be ready. Rotation 2. It'll be your turn after the drag. Joseph Harrison, Justin Oaks, 64 next. No time. Joseph Harrison, Justin Oaks at 64. Then Casebolt Phillips, 65. Graham and Krager going to be 2 out at 66. Ration Case at 65 next out. 8 and 58. 8-5-8. Let's go to Race Casebolt. Case Phillips, 65. Graham and Krager at 66. Carlton and Tays going to be 2 out at 67. 8, 9, and 70. Be ready. Here's Racing K, 65. Graham and Krager, 66. I'm going to be clean, but a barrier and a leg. I'm sorry. A barrier and a leg, 17:30. That is going to be too long. 13-second cut here. Going to be no time. Let's go to Cody and Kobe, 66. Charlton and Tay, 67. Runge and Davis, be ready. Got 11 to go. Cody Graham, Kobe Krager, 66. They're clean but a barrier, 10 and 83. 10-8-3. Let's go now to Brent Carlton and Bryson Tay, 67. Chase Runge and Colin Davis at 68. Olson and Tinsley. Here's Nebraska, Tennessee. Brent and Bryson, 67. Runge and Davis, 68. There you go. There's a life lesson right there, folks. Stick your nose in other people's business. It might get smashed. It'll be Brenton Bryson, 67, and 68, Runjan Davis. Tender rope. 68, Chase and Colin, come on in. You're next. They are Smooth, 8 and 54. 854, Chase and Colin, 68. Then Trevor Olson, Caden Tinsley at 69. Anderson and Shankle's going to be 2 out at 70, 71 and 2. Be getting ready. Trevor Olson, Caden Tinsley, 69. Help yourselves, guys. You're next. They are clean, 980. 980, Trevor and Caden at 69. Then Trace and Kent at 70. Moyer and Anaya, 2 out at 71. Trace Anderson, Kent Shankles at 70. They're going to be 5. They're 13:59 with a leg, and that's too long. No time. 13-second cut. Trace and Kent, 70. Let's go to Texas, Oklahoma. Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya at 71. Then 72, going to be Logan Sifford and Britt Bradford. You guys are going to be 2 out. We got 7 to rope. We'll drag, and then rotation 2. Be getting ready. Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya, number 71, you're next. There you go, 897. 897, Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya, number 71, when the arena's clear. Let's get your field flagger back, and it'll be Maddox and Andy. Logan and Britt at 72. Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller going to be 2 out at 73. 74, 4.1 and 75. There it is, 866. Let's go now to Logan and Britt, 72. Wolf and Miller, 73. Help yourselves. Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller, 73 next. There's going to be no time here. Let's go now to Wolf and Miller, 73. Boyce and Pruitt at 74. Madrid and Tijarina at 74-1, then 75. We are 4 away. Let's finish strong. Bradley Boyce and Justin Pruitt, 74 next. They are clean but a barrier, 11:03. They stay alive, 11:03. Bradley and Justin, 74, then 74-1. Madrid and Tijarina, McKellar and Davis, then we'll drag. Isaac Madrid and Cayetano Tijarina at 74.1. You're next. Smooth, 966. Here's Isaac and Cayetano, Lee and Justin at 75, and then we'll drag. We're 2 away. Tractor driver, cinch up. Isaac and Cayetano, then Lee and Justin, 2 away. Lee McKellar, Justin Davis, you guys come on in. You're going to end it. Come on in. Smooth, 951. Let's go now to Lee and Justin, 75, and then we'll drag. They're clean with a barrier, 12 and 10. You guys just make it in. 13's the cut, 12-10. Get you to Arena 2. Guys, let's drag. That will end it. Taking the top 25 back to the short round. 15 teams have caught 3. Rotation 2 after the drag. Be ready. We'll start again at the top. That'll be 76. Aaron Ralston and Blake Walker. Kalen Helton, Jorge Pina at 77. Walker Guy, Zach Sweeten at 78. That rotation goes down to 150. You fall within that range of numbers. Be ready. We'll be right back after the drag. Use this time to go get entered in that 12-5 warm-up. It'll be the last division. Well, Ropers, we're going to wait just a moment here, just a moment. Rotation 2 be ready, though. 76 to 150. We'll get started here in just a little bit. All right, Ropers, we got the green light. We're ready to do it. 76 to 150. Let's lock and load, and here we go. Aaron Ralston and Blake Walker. Again, 13-second cutoff. 13:01 is too long. 13's fine. Kaylin and Jorge at 77, then Guy and Sweeten at 78.9, and then 80. Be ready. Again, Ropers, when the team in front of you leaves, you come on in. Thanks again to our friends at Wrangler. Since 1947, Wrangler's been the genuine source for comfortable jeans and Western apparel. Choose Wrangler, the Cowboys' choice. Here's rotation 2 of the 13.5. Books are still open on that 12.5 warm-up. Remember, tomorrow we can enter at 8. We'll rope at 9:30. That's tomorrow for that 12.5. Got to be 21 and over. 15,000 added. All right, we're on now. 77, Kaylin and Jorge. Let's go. You're going to be next out. Going to be no time. Let's go to Kaylin and Jorge at 77. Sun is going down and the Wolves come out. Let's see. Guy and Sweeten at 78, 79. Holmes and Erickson 80 and 80.1. Be getting to thinking about it. No cut yet. Taking the top 25 to the short round. Walker, Guy, Zach Sweeten, come on in, 78. Guy and Sweeten, you're next. They're going to be here clean, but a barrier, 12:05. 12:05 on to Arena 2. Let's go to Walker and Zach, 78. 79 will be Morgan Holmes, Wyatt Erickson, Nelson, and Chamberlain going to be 2 out at 80. Then 80.1, you're 3 away. At 12.5 warm-up to end the day is $150 rope or enter 3 times any age. We're here to rope. Let's rope. Here's to the weekend. Morgan Holmes, Wyatt Erickson, number 79, you're next. Ropers, be sure you're current with the World Series or USTRC before you rope as well for 2025. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Morgan Holmes and Wyatt Erickson at 79. Then 80. Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, Thompson, Camelot, going to be 2 out at 80.1. Thank you to C4 Energy Services, providing all your needs throughout the Eagle Ford Shale. C4 Energy. Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, number 80 next. Smooth, 807. 807. Let's go now to Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, 80. 80.1, Thompson and Camelot, Richardson and Baker. You're going to be 2 out at 81. Hayden and Little Michael, Thompson and Camelot, you're going to be next. No time. Let's go to Hayden and Michael. Here's 80.1, then Richardson, Baker, 81. Thomason and Ogle going to be 2 out at 82. 3-4, be ready. Ryan Richardson, Miles Baker, 81 next. They are hustling. 9 and 44. Good work. 9-4-4. Ryan Richardson, Miles Baker, number 81. Then 82. Thomason and Ogle, 83. Sheridan Hughes, you're going to be 2 out. Colton Thomason and Braxton Ogle, number 82. You're next out. Here's Ryan and Miles. They are smooth, 922. Colton and Braxton, 82. Sheridan Hughes at 83. Taylor and Magnus going to be 2 out at 84. 5 and 6, get ready. Plus 5, they're going to be 12-12, and that's in there, 12-12. Let's go now to Drew and Garrett, 83, 84. Be ready. Lindsay and Truman, 84 next out. This one here is going to be plus 5. They're 12-38. They're staying alive, 12 and 38. Lindsey Taylor, Truman Magnus, 84. Then Casper and Case at 85. 86, Colton Clayton and Carson Saunier. You're going to be 2 out. Casper and Case, 85, are going to be next. This team here's no time. Let's go now to Casper Ringelstein, Case Key, 85. 86, Colton Clayton and Carson Saunier, 87. Dunn and Smith, 88-9. Be ready to go. Colton Clayton, Carson Saunier, 86 next out. They're going to come up short here, no time. Colton and Carson, 86. Dunn and Smith, 87. 88-9, and then 90. 88, Sunshine and Wade, you're next out. Sunshine and Wade, please ride in. This team's going to be no time. We're going to go to Sunshine and Wade, 88. Then Isaac Madrid, Clyde Boljack at 89. 90, Barker and Tijarina. You're going to be 2 out. 91, 2. Be thinking about it. Isaac Madrid, Clyde Boljack, 89 next out. Here's Sunshine and Wade. They are clean, 8 to 98. Hustle on to Arena 2. They're waiting on you. Isaac and Clyde, 89. Then Barker and Tijarina at 90. Van Ordsdal and Thiessen. You're 2 out at 91, Oklahoma. 92 and 3. Folks, get you a little something to eat and something to drink. We're going to be here a minute. We've got 2 rotations left after this, and then that 12-5 warm-up. Everybody right here in the Ville is ready to rope. Thanks for coming to the Clay Logan. It is the annual Winter Open. Tomorrow we'll have that 12-5, 21 and over, 15,000 added, and 11-5 where the champions will get at Polaris Rangers, and then the 10-5 to end the day. They're going to be no time. Let's go now to Braxton and Cayetano. Here's 90 when the arena's clear. Van Orsdal and Thiessen at 91. Peterson and Porras. You're going to be 2 out at 92. Wyatt Van Orsdal and Chance Thiessen, number 91. You're next. They're 5. We're going to be 1282. 1282. Wyatt and Chance, 91. Peterson and Portis at 92. Boston and Gonzalez, 93. 4-5. Get ready. Wyatt Van Orsdal and Chance Thiessen, 91. Court, Peterson, Sal Portis, fill the boxes, guys. 92, come on in. They are clean, 8 and 71. Outer rope is going to be Court and Sal, 92. Boston Gonzalez, 93. Wheeler and Finoglio, you're going to be 2 out at 94. Well, be sure to get all of your Clay Logan gear, your jackets, your ball caps, shirts. That thing over there is not a museum. You can touch it, you can wear it, you can buy it. Get it all right here today. Shane and JR, number 93, next out. Come on. They're 7 and 38. Come on. That'll be Shane and JR, 93. 94, Wheeler and Finoglio, Custodio and Prince are going to be 2 out. At 95, 6-7. Cody Wheeler, Bray Finoglio at 94. Wheeler and Finoglio, come on in. This one slips away, no time. Now to go is going to be Cody and Bray, 94. We'll get that rope. Once your field flagger's back, it'll be Cody and Bray. Sean and Caden at 95. Then Molden and Elmore, you're going to be 2 out at 96. 7 and 8, get ready. Sean and Caden, 95. Fill the boxes, guys. You're next out. Custodian Prince. I ain't taking no time. Let's go to Sean and Caden, 95. 96, Kyle Molden and Garrett Elmore. Then 97, Ruiz and 2. 98, 9, and then 100. Thanks again to Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Jeans. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Cal Molden, Garrett Elmore, 96, you're next out. That's a nice run. 804, 804. Let's go to Cal Molden and Garrett Elmore, number 96. Then 7, Omar Ruiz, Cody 2, Cobb and Mather, going to be 2 out at 98, 9, and then 100. Right now. All right, Cal and Garrett, we're going to roll you just a moment. Let's go to Omar and Cody, 97. Omar Ruiz, Cody 2. Oh, okay. It'll be Molden and Elmore, 96 then. We're going to go back to you guys. Molden and Elmore, then Ruiz and 2 at 97. So here's Cal and Garrett, Omar and Cody, second out. This will be Cal and Garrett, 96. Omar and Cody at 97. 8-9, be ready. Omar Ruiz, Cody 2 at 97, you're next out. Smooth run, 8 and 93. 893. Let's go to Omar and Cody, 97. Jake Cobb and Tommy Mather at 98. 99, Darnell and Howell, and then 100. Here's Omar and Cody. Jake Cobb and Tommy Mather at 98, you're next. They're going to be here no time. Let's go to Jake and Tommy, 98. Then Hoyt and Wyatt, 99. Then 100. Grable and Tryon, 101 and 2. Be thinking about it. Thanks again to Dasco Cattle Company. Big thank you to Dasco Cattle, as well as Atlee Snyder for their sponsorship here of the Clay Logan Open Ropens. Well, that's going to be a big time come Sunday. Everybody needs to come out and watch the best of the best. They're going to be right here at 377 Arena with the Clay Logan Open. No time. Let's go to Hoyt, Darnell, and Wyatt Howell. Here's 99. Brad Grable and Braylon Tryon at 100. Then Heron and Kroom going to be 2 out at 101. Brad Grable and Braylon Tryon, 100. You're next out. Brad and Braylon. They're going to do the Texas Shuffle. They're 13 flat, and that's all right. 13 flat, we'll take that. It'll be Brad and Braylon, 100, then 101, Heron and Kroom. It's the 1301 that hurts. 13-second cutoff. 1301's too long. 13's okay. You can stay around. Brad Grable, Braylon Tryon. Here's 100. Then Heron and Kroom at 101. Babb and Johnson going to be 2 out at 102. Clint Heron, Chad Kroom. Fill the boxes, guys. 101. Healers, come on across. Smooth, 7 and 94. 794. It's Clint Heron and Chad Kroom. It's 101. Then 102. Cutter Babb, Ty and Johnson. Wallace and Addison going to be 2 out at 103. Then 104. Thank you to our friends at Classic Equine. Play to win and ignite your competitive instinct with Classic Equine. They are the home for all your horse sport products, including protective leg boots, saddle pads, bits, accessories, and more. Classic Equine. Cutter Babb and Ty and Johnson. Please ride in. 102, you're next. Be ready. 5, they're going to be 1392, too long. 1392 is too long. Cutter and Ty in 102. You'll be followed by 103, Trip Wallace, Ross Addison, Ort and Garza, 2 out at 104. Trip Wallace, Ross Addison in the box at 103, please. Healers, come on across. Smooth, 1002. 1002. Let's go now to Trip and Ross, 103. Kyler Ord and Buck Garza at 104. Brooks and Friedel going to be 2 out at 105. Kyler Ort and Buck Garza, 104. Fill the boxes, guys. You'll follow this one. No time. Kyler and Buck, you're up. 104. We got 50 left in the go-around. Now be followed by Gage Brooks and Caleb Friedel at 105. Kirtley and Larson going to be 2 out at 106. Gage Brooks and Caleb Friedel at 105 next. They're going to be your clean but a barrier. They're 1283. 1283. Now to ropes going to be Gage Brooks, Caleb Friedel, 105. 106, Nathan Kirtley and Tyler Larson. The Wilbergs going to be 2 out at 107. Nathan Kirtley, Tyler Larson, you're next, 106. Help yourselves here, guys. Those boxes are yours now. Clean, 920, 9 and 20. Here's Nathan Kirtley, Tyler Larson, 106. Wilbergs at 107. Winners and Corkle going to be 2 out at 108. 9, then 10. Ryan and Brent Wilberg at 107 next. This team here's going to be plus 5. They're 1275. Let's go now to Ryan and Brett, 107. Oh, Gage and Caleb, they said you got a leg. 1420 is going to be too long. There'll be no time for Gage and Caleb. That leg makes you too long. Ryan and Brett, 107. Winners and Corkle at 108. Stewart and Pilgrim, 109. Rance winners, Covey Corkle, 108. Next out. They're going to be clean. Going to be 8 and 13. 8-13, Rance and Kobe, 108. Stewart and Pilgrim, 109. 110, Henderson and James. It'll be Rance and Kobe, 108. Jed and Carson, 109. Henderson, James, 2 out, 110. 111 and 11.1. Get ready to go. Chet Stewart and Carson Pilgrim, come on in, 109. We're hybrid and ready to roll. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Jet Stewart and Carson Pilgrim, 109. 110, Henderson and James, 111. Atchison and Dominguez, 111.1. Custodio and Allen, be ready. Brad Henderson, Jason James, 110. You're next. Healers, come on across, please. Be ready. We'll get you in and out of here and down the road. We're going to be here 973, 973. It'll be Brad and Jason, 110. Luke Atchison, Skylar Dominguez at 111. Custodio and Allen going to be 2 out. At 111.1. 112 and 13, get ready. $111, Luke and Skylar, you're next out. They're going to be clean here with a barrier. They're plus 5. They're going to be 11-17. Good luck in round 2. 11-17. Luke Atchison and Skylar Dominguez, 111. Sean Custodio and Jordan Allen at 11.1. Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer, 2 out at 112. Sean Castadio and Jordan Allen, 111.1. You're next. They made you look. 7-94, 794. Sean and Jordan, 111.1. And we follow by 112. Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer, Colton Britton, and Bray Bennett going to be 2 out at 113. Here's Sean and Jordan, Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer at 112, Colton Britton and Bray Bennett going to be 2 out at 113. 42 to rope. Carson Brown and Jay Schaefer next out at 112. Thank you. Thank you. Healers, come on. Come to the other side. They're going to be here 8 and 16, 8-1-6. It's Carson and Jay, 112. Colton Britton, Bray Bennett at 113. Ranley and Peterson going to be 2 out at 114. I want to say thank you to our shoot crew, to these guys and the gals right here in Arena 1 and 2. We appreciate them. Ropers, you be sure to tell them thank you. We talk them, but they walk them all day long. Carson and Jay, Colton and Bray at 113, 14. Ranley and Peterson going to be 2 away. Colton Britton, Bray Bennett at 113. Come on in. They put the anchor here with an 8 and 50. They're good. 850. Colton Britton and Bray Bennett 113. Let's do it. Colton Ranley and Hagen Peterson at 114. Lacina and Toberer 2 out at 115. Colton Ranley, Hagen Peterson 114 next. Hey, that looked good. 8 and 35. That looked real good, Bray. 8 and 35. Let's go to Colton and Hagen 114. 115, Lacina and Tober. 116, Ketchum and Caldwell. They are clean. 8 flat. 8 flat. Tice, Lacina and Jet Tober. 115, Ketchum and Caldwell. 116, 17, Eccles and Booker. Bridger and Blaine, 116. You're going to be next out. They're going to be no time. Let's go down to Bridger Ketchum and Blaine Caldwell, 116. Eccles and Booker at 17. Davis and Ringelstein going to be 2 out at 118, 19 and 20. Jet Eccles and Tevin Booker, 117. You're next. Team here smooth with an 8 and 18, 8-1-8. Let's go to Jet Eccles and Tevin Booker, 117. Chase Davis, Cross Ringelstein at 118. Morrison and West, you're 2 out at 119. Chase Davis, Cross Ringelstein at 118, going to be next. +5, they're going to be 1406, and that'll be too long with a leg. 1406. Jason Cross, 118, then 19 going to be Morrison and West, 120. Cox and Ross, be ready. Torrey Morrison, Bo West, 119. Next out. Gonna be no time. Let's go now to Torrey and Bow, 119. Cox and Ross, 120. Proctor and Gordon, 121. Belden Cox, Zach Ross, 120. You're going to be next out. This team here is going to be 5 in the field, 5 at the line, 10 in penalties, 17 flat, and that'll be too long. 13-second cut. Belden Cox, Zach Ross, 120. Then Proctor and Gordon, 121. Grable and Garcia, 2 out at 122. 3 and 4, get ready to go. Derek Proctor, Dylan Gordon, 121. You're going to be next. This team here is going to be no time. Let's go now to Derek and Dylan, 121. Grable and Garcia, 122. Madison and Hayden going to be 2 out at 123. 124 and 5. Get ready. We got 32 to rope here. Healers, come on across. I got plenty of room for you here at 377. Be ready. We just got a cut. 34.72 is the cut. Are you going to be here? No time. Page and Bubba, 122. Garcia and Powell, 123. Well, if you drive a black Infinity car and you have parked it there in the cattle barn, they're about to turn the cattle out, and that car might get dented. So please move your car right now. Black Infinity, that car needs moved. Page and Bubba, 122. Then Madison and Hayden, 123. That's where the cattle go. Garcia and Powell at 123 next. No time. It's going to be Madison and Hayden, 123. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray at 124. Boggs and Bruce going to be 2 out at 125. 125.1. You're 3 away. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray, 124. Come on in. There, plus 5, 1481. That's too long. Going to be no time. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray, 124. Be followed by Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce at 125. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 2 out at 125.1. 126 and 7. Be getting ready. Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125 next to go. Smooth here, going to be 8 and 64. 864. Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125. Then 125.1, Cooper Britton, Case Key, Packard and Davis at 126. Here's Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 125.1. Packard Davis, 126. 7, 8, and 9. We go down to 150 to end the go-around. We will drag. Rotation 3, be thinking about it. We're just 28 away. Books are open on that 12-5 warm-up. Get entered. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 125.1. You're next. Clean, 879. 8 and 79. Cooper and Case, 125.1. Then Packard and Davis, 126. Kane and Andrews, 2 out at 127. Coleman Packard and Ryder Davis at 126. You're next. They're clean, 7 and 36, 736. Coleman and Ryder, 126. Kane and Andrews, 127. Peyton and Treston going to be 2 out at 128, 9 and 130. We're headed your way. Cutter Kane, Kellen Andrews at 127. You're next. No time. Cutter Kane, Kellen Andrews, 127, then 28. Peyton Walters, Treston Brazil. Thanks again, healers. Keep that other side full. Cutter and Kellen. Peyton and Treston, 128. Ashkar and Mosley going to be 2 out at 129. Peyton Walters, Treston Brazil at 128. You're next. They're going to be +5. They're 1271. They stay alive with 5, 1271. Peyton and Treston, 128 when the arena's clear. Then Kelby Ashkar, Gus Mosley at 129, 130. Bustamante and Johnson, you're 2 away. 130.1. Larman and Oaks, you're going to be 3 out. Thanks again to our friends at Resistol, from the passionate hatters that started the company to the hardworking team working daily to produce the best quality hat a cowboy can wear. The folks at Resistol live and love the Western way of life. That's why we say we live it every day. Resistol. 763. Kelby Ashkar, Gus Mosley, 129. Then Joe and Trey at 130. Traden and Justin, 2 out at 130.1. Joe Bustamante and Trey Johnson next out at 130. They make it happen fast, 8 and 66. Joe and Trey, 130 when the arena's clear. Let's get your field flagger back, and that'll be trading. It'll be Joe and Trey. Larman and Ox second out at 130.1. Ruby and John 2 out at 131. Thanks again to Bluefin Water Solutions. Water is a valuable natural resource and vital to the energy industry, as well as farmers, ranchers, and landowners. Many of us live in communities where we operate, and Bluefin Water Solutions is committed to protecting the future of these communities through environmental responsibility and water conservation. Thank you to Bluefin Water Solutions. No time. Trade and Justin, 130.1. They'll be followed by Ruby Magnus and John Fulmer at 131. Ashley and Colton going to be 2 out at 132. 21 to go. Say thank you to the River Company Insurance, bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. The River Company is here to help you live in those moments confidently and courageously by protecting the things that matter most. The River Company Insurance. Smooth, 933. Ruby Magnus, John Fulmer, 131. Then Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate at 132. Barton and Lozano, 2 out at 133. Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate, come on in, 132. +5, 1365. That'll be too long with a leg. Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate, 132. You'll be followed by 133, Tate and Barnett and Maverick Lozano. Jake Brown, Sean Darnell, 2 out at 134. Here's Ashley Richardson, Louisiana, and Colton Tate, Texas. Tate Barton and Maverick Lozano at 133 to follow. 19 to go. Rotation 3, be thinking about it. Tate Barton and Maverick Lozano at 133. You're next. They're clean, 8 and 69. 8-6-9. Here's Tate and Maverick, 133. Jake Brown, Sean Donnell at 134. DeWitt and Rice, 2 out at 135. Again, we go down to 150. Then we'll drag. Jake Brown and Sean Darnell, please write in, guys. 134, you're next. Brown and Darnell. They're good. 7:02 on to Arena 2. Let's go to Jake Brown, Sean Darnell. It's 134. Miles DeWitt, Cade Rice at 135. Kelly Taylor, Tyler Magnus, going to be 2 out at 136 when the arena's clear. Cactus Ropes has pioneered the rope making industry for more than 25 years. We focus on creating specialized products for ropers just beginning to those winning world titles. We pride ourselves in quality products and service. Cactus Ropes is a proud sponsor of the Fall Shootout and Clay Logan Open. Thank you to Cactus. Miles and Cade DeWitt and Rice, you're next. No time. Let's go to Miles DeWitt and Cade Rice, 135. 136, Kelly Taylor and Tyler Magnus to follow, then Gentry and Northcott, 2 out at 137. Miles DeWitt, Arizona. Cade Rice right here in Texas as we say thank you to Smarty Rodeo, a collection of brands that together have a very specific mission to provide impactful products to inspire the cultivation of champions in and out of the arena. Smarty Training, Hillomatic, Smarty Saddlery, Elite Custom Saddles, and Smarty Supply Co. are the brands that make Smarty Rodeo who we are today. Thank you to Smarty. Kelly Taylor and Tyler Magnus, let's rope. You're going to be next. They are 9 and 32. 9:32. Let's go to Kelly and Tyler, 136. Gentry and Northcott, be ready. Oh, time. Let's go to Cole and Nikki, 137. Rainin Verdon and Kelly Frizzell at 138. Vincent and Jackson, be ready. They are 8 and 76. 876. Rainin and Kelby, 138. Vincent and Jackson, 139. Then 140, be ready. They're clean, going to be 973. 973. Here's Twister Vincent and Samson Jackson, 139. Talon Miller, Ty Daniel Holler at 140. Then Presley and Colton McCarley at 141. Twister Vincent, early Texas. Samson Jackson, San Angelo. 140 be Talon Miller and Ty Daniel Holler. Talon and Ty Daniel, come on. No time. Miller and Holler, here's 140. Then McCarley's at 141. 142, Clayton and Snow. 11 to rope, and then we'll drag. Roper's wonderful job getting in and out and being ready. We'll get you in and out. Your cut's at 32.80 right now to be in the top 25. Presley and Colton McCarley, 141, going to be next. They are clean, 933. Here's Presley and Colton McCarley, Idaloo, Texas, 141. Trace Clayton and Cody Snow at 142. Carolyn Levitt, going to be 2 out, 143. Trace Clayton, Cody Snow, 142. Fill the boxes, guys. You're going to be next. No time. Let's go now to Trace and Cody, 142, 143. Carolyn Levitt, Dobler, and Barton at 144. Cohen Carroll, Matt Levitt at 143, going to be next. Just right. They're coming. 778. I see a shark. 778. Cohen Carroll, Matt Levitt, 143. 144, Dobler and Barton, Charlton and Cooper going to be 2 out at 145. Chuck Dobler and Tyler Barton come on in, 144. Couldn't lock it. Got to be no time. Let's go to Chuck Dobler and Tyler Barton, 144. 145 going to be Brent Charlton, Peyton Cooper, Ty Merritt, Cooper Robertson, 2 out at 146. Just 7 to go, and then we'll drag. 32-20, your new cut. It'll be in the top 25, and it's going to pay amazing here in this 13-5. Final roping of the night is the 12-5 warm-up. Get those entries in. Ropers, please be sure you're current for 2025 with the World Series or USTRC before you rope. It is 2025, new season, new you. Time to renew. Got to be no time. Here's Brent Charlton, Peyton Cooper, 145. 146, Ty Merritt and Cooper Robertson to follow. Then Hoyle and Allen 2 out at 147. Ty Merritt, Cooper Robertson, 146, you're next. No time. Let's go to Ty Merritt and Cooper Robertson, 146. 147, Alex Hoyle and Laramie Allen. Bennett and Shankles 2 out at 148, 9 and 50. We are 5 away from that tractor. Everybody's got a core. It's the quality of your core that determines who you are. Well, the same is true with ropes. From the XR4 to the Powerline to the Heat to the NXT, our ropes are built on a core with 20 years of innovation and expertise inside it. That's what makes them classic. That's what makes them classic to the core. Clean but a barrier, 12 and 36. Let's go to Alex and Laramie, 147. 148, Tate Bennett and Kent Shankles. Sunday Davis, Sifford Wright, Tractor in that order. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to Tate Bennett, Kent Shankles, 148. 149, Sunday and Davis, Sifford and Wright, then we'll drag. Dakota Sunday, Colin Davis, 149. They got 5. You're going to be $13.98, and that's too long with a leg. Let's go to Dakota Sunday, Colin Davis, 149. 150, Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright. We'll get this rope out, get your field flagger back. We got 2 to rope. It's Indiana and Texas. Let your field flagger get back, Dakota. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, 150 next. No time. 1 to go. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright. Let's rope. That'll work. We'll drop the curtain here on rotation 2 with an 891. You head on to arena 2. 891, current cut of 30 and 15. 2 rotations left after the drag. It'll be rotation 3. We'll start at 151. Preston Hewitt and Justin Pruitt. Trace Anderson, Justin Davis at 152. That rotation goes from 151 to 225. Ropers, be ready. Rotation 3 after the drag. Get entered in that warm-up. It'll be next. All right, let's get it on. It'll be 151. Preston Hewitt and Justin Pruitt going to kick it off. 225 will be your final team number right here. It'll be followed by Trace Anderson, Justin Davis at 152, 53, Ruiz and Pena. You healers come on across and be ready as well. We've got 2 rotations left. Your current cut's at 29 and 7. 29.70 your current cut. Here's Preston and Justin, Texas and Arkansas. Then Trace Anderson and Justin Davis at 152. Fernando and Jorge at 153. Poe and Jones at 154. Get ready. Remember, ropers, the team in front of you leaves the box. You can come on in. Trace Anderson, Justin Davis, come on in. 152, you're next. Here's the start of rotation 3. Air clean going to be 983 on to arena 2, 983. Now to ropes going to be Trace Anderson, Justin Davis, 152. Fernando and Jorge, be ready. You're going to be next out at 153. Poteet and Jones, 2 out at 154. Fernando Ruiz and Jorge Pena, 153. You're next out. Again, we got a 13-second cut in the first round only here in this division. 5 in the field, 14-13 makes them too long with that leg. Let's go now to Fernando and Jorge, 153. 54 going to be Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones. Guy and Kittle, that's Walker and Riley, going to be 2 out, 155. Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones next out at 154. Come on in, Tupelo. Smooth, going to be 867, 867. It's going to be Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones, 154. Guy and Kittle at 155. 156 will be Boyce and Chamberlain. Walker and Riley, you're going to be next out. This team's no time. Walker and Riley, come on in. You'll be followed by Boyce and Chamberlain, 156. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, 2 out at 157. Riley Boyce and Casey Chamberlain, 156. You're next. There's going to be no time. Here's Bradley Boyce, Casey Chamberlain, 156. Be followed by 157. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, Osteen and Hughes, 2 out at 158. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, come on in, 157. They're getting it. +5, 12, and 64. Good luck to you. 12, 6, 4. It'll be Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, 157. Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes at 158. Jake and Truman, that's Wells and Magnus, 2 out at 159. Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes at 158. You're going to be next. Oh, there's your run. 663. Nice work. 663. Good luck to you. Dalton and Garrett, 158. Then Jake Wells, Truman Magnus at 159. Roca and Gonzalez, 2 out at 160. Now we're roping. Let's go to Oklahoma. It's Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes. We're at 158. Remember, ropers, we go down to 225 to end the round. 159, Jake Wells and Truman Magnus, please ride in. Healers, come on across. They stirred up. They're going to be 8 and 44, 844. Here's Jake Wells, Truman Magnus, 159. Joel Roca and Sergio Gonzalez at 160. Greg and Taylor, 2 out at 161. Joel Roca, Sergio Gonzalez, 160 next. This team here is going to be no time. Here's Joel and Sergio, 160. Brian Gregg, Brendan Taylor at 161. Ralston and Smith, 2 out at 162. Poteet and Jordanton, Texas, Joel and Sergio roping. They'll be followed by Oklahoma as Brian Gregg and Brandon Taylor. 161, you're next to go. Gregg and Taylor, come on in. Ah, darn it, boys, are going to be no time. Let's go now to Brian and Brandon, 161. Pankers, Ralston, Will Smith at 162. Pennell and Boljak going to be 2 out at 163. Here's Brian and Brandon, 161. Pankers, Ralston, Will Smith, 162. Come on. This team here is going to be no time. Here's Pankers and Will, 162. Canyon Pennell and Clyde Boljak at 163. Hunter and Clay at 164. Canyon Pennell and Clyde Boljak, 163, going to be next. Plus 5, they're going to be 14-10, and that'll be too long. 13-second cut. Let's go to Canyon and Clyde, 163. Cook and Logan. That's Hunter and Clay. You'll follow at 164. Hunter, Cook, Clay, Logan, 164. Next out. They are plus 5, 13:49, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Hunter, Cook, and Clay, Logan. Here's 164. Again, healers come on across and be ready. Mike Bacon, James Watson, 165. O'Daniel and Johnson at 165.1, 166, and 7 be ready. Mike Bacon, James Watson next to go. They are plus 5, 13:64, and that's too long. Let's go to Mike Bacon, James Watson. They'll be followed by Robert O'Daniel, Trey Johnson at 165.1, Casper Ringelstein and Carson Saunier at 166, 7 and 8. Get ready. $165.1, Robert O'Daniel and Trey Johnson next. All right, going to be no time. Let's go down to Robert and Trey, 165.1. When we get this rope picked up, it'll be O'Daniel and Johnson, Weatherford, Texas. Then Casper Ringelstein and Carson Saunier at 166. Brown and Tijerina, you're going to be 2 out at 167. Casper and Carson, 166 next. They are cleaning the field, 5 of the line, 12:02. Casper Ringelstein, Carson Saunier at 166, and Joseph Brown, Cayetano Tijerina at 167. Barker and Porras going to be 2 out at 168.9 and then 170. Joseph Brown Jr. and Cayetano Tijerina, 167 next. Going to be no time. Now to go is going to be Joseph Brown, Cayetano Tijerina at 167. Braxton Barker and Sal Porras at 168. Cooper and Bray, 2 out at 169, then 170. Braxton Barker, Sal Porras, 168. You're next. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Barker and Porras. It's 168. Cooper Britton and Bray Fanoglio at 169. 170. Sells and Gonzalez, 71.2. Be ready. Cooper Britton and Bray Finoglio at 169. Your neck. Clean, 870. 870. Let's go down to Cooper and Bray, 169. Todd Sells, J.R. Gonzalez at 170, then 171. Mason Stevie and Birchie Guerin going to be 2 out. We're looking for Cooper Britton and Bray Finoglio. We're going to roll this one. Let's go to Todd Sells and J.R. Gonzalez. Let's go to 170. Cooper, let us know when you get to the score line with your Open Your Horse. Let's go now to Todd and J.R. It's 170. Mason and Birch at 171 to follow. This is 170. 171, Mason and Birch, you're next. They're going to be smooth here, 7 and 38, 738. It's Mason Stevie, Birchie Guerin, 171. Sean Custodio and Blake Elms at 172. Ruiz and Holland, we are in rotation 3 ropers. Here's Kansas and Oregon, 171. Sean Custodio and Blake Elms at 172 next. They're clean, 7 and 10. Here's Sean and Blake. It's 172, 173. Omar Ruiz, J.D. Holland to follow. Then Marilyn May, they're going to be 2 out at 174. Omar Ruiz and J.D. Holland, 173, come on. $9.42. Omar, J.D., 73. Tyler Merrill, Tommy Mather, 174. Hoyt and West, 2 out at 175. 6 and 7, be ready. Tyler Merrill and Tommy Mather, 174 next. Smooth, they're going to be 802. 802. Now to rope. Tyler Merrill and Tommy Mather, 174. 175 going to be Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, 76. 7, get ready. Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, 175 next. Come on in. Hey, taking no time. We'll get this rope picked up, and then it'll be Hoyt and Wes at 175. Drew Sheridan, Wyatt Howell at 176. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Trine at 177. 8, 9, and 180. After 180, we'll pick up Cooper and Bray at 169. It'll be Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, Texas and Wyoming. Here's 175. Drew Sheridan, Wyatt Howell next out, 176. Clean but a barrier, 1122, 1122. It's going to be Drew Sheridan, Wyatt Howell, 176. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Trine at 177. 178, 9, 180, and then we'll get Cooper and Bray at 169. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Trine, come on, 177. There's no time. Here's Hayden Thompson, Braylon Trine, 177. 178 going to be Lima Keller, Troy Luevanos, Beaky Bobby Boy, and Chad going to be 2 out at 179, then 180. Lee and Troy, McKellen, Luevanos at 178. You're next. They are clean, 965. 965 is going to be Lee and Troy, 178. Bobby Boy and Chad at 179. Dodds and Addison, 180. Let's get the arena cleared out. We're 3 away from Cooper and Bray. Thanks again to Bloomer Trailers. If you walk into Bloomer Trailers manufacturing facility, you will see words like pride, quality, integrity, and passion. This mindset has echoed through the company for 26 years and propels their employees to create the finest hand-built trailers in the world. Bloomer, if you can dream it, we can build it. Roofing Restoration Services America, your one-stop roofing solution. From local reps for your residential roofing needs to national roofing solutions for your multi-state commercial projects and multifamily housing portfolios. Roofing and Restoration Services of America has you covered no matter what state you are in. Here's McKellen Luevanos, 178. Bobby Boy and Chad, 179. You're next. Smooth, 803. 803. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Chad, 179. Tony Dodge, Ross Addison at 180. Then Cooper and Bray at 69. You're going to be 2 out. 181 and 2. Be thinking about it. Ten and penalties are going to be too long with a 20:01. Too long. Let's go down to Tony and Ross, 180. Cooper, Britt, and Bray Finoglia at 169. You'll follow. Then 181, Court Peterson, Tyler Larson. You're 2 out. Cooper, Britt, and Bray Finoglia, 169. Guys, come on in. You're next. They're going to be 10 in penalties. 17:05 makes them too long here. Let's go now to Cooper and Bray, 169. Then we follow by Court and Tyler at 181, then 182. There's Cooper and Bray, 169. Court Peterson, Tyler Larson next out. They're 10 in penalties. 15:31, and that's too long. No time. Court and Tyler, 181. Be followed by 182, Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, McCune, and Cobb. Going to be 2 out at 183, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. Here's 181. Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, 182 next. Plus 5, 1283. On to Arena 2, 1283. Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, 182. Shane McCune, Jake Cobb at 183. Stewart and Pilgrim going to be 2 out at 184. Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183 next. Smooth, 950, 950. Let's go to Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183. Jason Stewart, Carson Pilgrim at 184. Denmark and LaFountain, 2 out at 185. 6 and 7, get ready. Here's Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183. Jason and Carson, 184. They're going to be here no time. Jake, you all right? No, but you will be. All right. Son of a gun. No time. We'll get the arena cleared. It'll be Jason Stewart, Carson Pilgrim, 184. Well, we are still standing. It'll be Jason and Carson, 184 in just a moment. We got a loose horse. Loose horse. All right, we need the following ropers to go to the entry office, please. Patrick Braswell, Owen Clemens, Trey Fuller, Connor Hanna, Cole Petrosky, Hippie Sanchez, and Connor Thomas. Again, go to the entry office, guys. Remember, you need to be current. The World Series or USTRC for 2025 before you rope. Again, Patrick Braswell, Owen Clemens, Trey Fuller to the entry office. Connor Hanna, Cole Petrosky, Hippie Sanchez, Connor Thomas. Go to the entry office. All right, we got everybody. Everybody's good. Let's go now to Jason and Carson, 184. Denmark and LaFountain, 185. Ranley and Clayton, 186. Dan Denmark, Lane LaFountain, 185. It's game on. Next out. Come on across healers. Smooth, 7 and 65. 765. It's Dan Denmark, Lane LaFountain, 185. Colton Ranley, Colton Clayton at 186. Heron and Taze, 2 out at 187. There's going to be no time. Colton Ranley, Colton Clayton, 186. Clinton Bryson, 187. Here's Colton Ranley and Colton Clayton, 186. Heron and Taze at 187. Henderson and Wilberg at 188, 9, and then 90. Clinton Heron, Bryson Taze, 187 next. We're going to be no time. Let's go now to Clinton Heron, Bryson Taze. You're up, 187. 188, Brad Henderson, Brett Wilberg to follow. Then Ketchum and Tober, 2 out at 189. Brad Henderson and Brett Wilberg, 188. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Brad Henderson, Brett Wilberg. Here's 188. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober at 189. Kirtley and Vi going to be 2 out at 190 when the arena's clear. Mahey on Lot, Texas. Brad and Brett, 188. Let's rope. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, 189. You're next. This one's going to be no time. Let's go to 189. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, Kirtley and Vi at 190. 91 going to be Smith and James. You're 2 out. Here's Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, 189. Nathan Kirtley and Sterling Vi at 190. The 91. Kate and Jason, 2 out. Nathan Kirtley, Sterling Vi, 190 next. I got 5, going to be 13:45, and that'll be too long. No time. Nathan and Sterling, 190. The 91, going to be Cade Smith, Jason James, Grable and Prince, 2 out at 192. Cade Smith, Jason James, 191. They're clean, going to be 10:41, 10 and 41. Let's go to Cade Smith, Jason James, 191. Grable and Prince at 192. Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell going to be 2 out at 193. 4-5, get ready to go. Paige Grable and Caden Prince, you're next out, 192. You'll follow this team. That looked good, 7 and 29, and they liked it, 7-29. Paige Grable, Caden Prince, 192, then 93, going to be Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell. Sommer and Logan, 2 out at 194. Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell, 193. You're going to be next. Or no time. Let's go to Morgan and Hayden, 193. Garrett Sommer and Clay Logan at 194. Gill and Schaefer, 2 out at 195. 96 and 7. Get ready. 32 teams left to go in the round. Final rotation. We're just 32 away from you. Get those entries in that 12-5 warm-up. We got one roping left in the day. Remember, tomorrow we'll kick off with that 12-5. You got to be 21 and over. And it'll kick off February. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30. So be ready for that tomorrow, 8 and 28. 8:28. Garrett Sommer and Clay Logan, 194. Be followed by York Gill, Jay Schaefer at 195. Hunter Cook and Bo West, 2 out at 196. 7-8, 97, 9, 200. York Gill, Jay Schaefer, 195. You're next. Thank you. Healers, come on across. Clean, 906. 906. It'll be York Gill, Jay Schaefer, 195. Hunter Cook, Bo West at 196. Proctor and Thiessen, you're 2 out. Oklahoma at 197. 199, and then 200. 30 to go. Hunter Cook, Bo West at 196. Get ready to stretch it out. Here's Gill and Schaefer. Smooth, 749. 749. It's Hunter Cook and Bo West, 196. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen at 197, then 199, going to be Cassidy and Cross, 2 away. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen, 197 next. A nickel here, 1351. Leg makes them too long, no time. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen, 197, then 199. Boggs and Ringelstein, 200. Walters and Boyce are going to be 2 away. 201 and 2. Be ready. Here's Derek Proctor out of Oklahoma. Chance Thiessen, Oklahoma. Cassidy Boggs and Cross Ringelstein, 199, 2 out. Next out. $944. $944. Let's go to Cassidy Boggs, Cross Ringelstein, 199, then 200. Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce. 201 and 202. Be ready. Here's Cassidy and Cross, 199. Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce at 200. 201, Treston Brazil and Luke Atchison. You're going to be 2 out. Just 27 left to go in the go-around. Your current cuts are 28 and 88. So we say thank you to the River Company Insurance, insurance, bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. The River Company is here to help you live in those moments confidently and courageously by protecting the things that matter most. Thank you to the River Company Insurance. Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs are combined functionality, durability, and artistry are what makes each piece unique. Kelly is recognized as one of the top bit and spur makers in the U.S. and used by the top trainers in the horse industry. Get you some while you're here, 750 750. Here's Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce, 200. Then 201, Treston Brazil, Luke Atchison, Dane and Gray going to be 2 out at 202. Treston Brazil and Luke Atchison at 201. You're next. Clean run, 777. Got the lucky sevens. Treston Brazil, Luke Atchison, 201. Dane and Gray at 202. Bustamante and Fulmer, 2 out at 203. Craig Dane and Sean Gray, you'll rope next at 202. Fill them boxes, ropers, healers, come on across. Still lots of room. Only 25 to go here in this rotation, this go-round, 903. 903. It'll take us now to Craig Dane and Sean Gray. Let's go to Wolforth and Lubbock, Texas. 202, then Joe Bustamante and John Fulmer at 203. 204, Helton and Tate. Joe Bustamante, John Fulmer at 203. You're next. Smooth run, 823. Here's Joe and John, 203. Kalen Helton, Colton Tate at 204. 05 going to be Tate and Barton and Kellen Andrews. You're going to be 2 out. Kalen Helton, Colton Tate at 204. You're next. They're clean with 5 at the line, 1124. 1124. It's Kalen Helton and Colton Tate, 204. Then 205, Tate and Barton and Kellen Andrews. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206, 07, and 8. Have it on your mind. Tate and Barton and Kellen Andrews, 205 next to go. They are clean, 863. 863. Tate and Kellen, 205. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206. Boston and Rice, 2 out at 207. 89 and 210. Get ready. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206. Come on. They are smooth, 6 and 56. Let's go to Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire, 206, 07, Shane Boston, Cade Rice, Caden Gray, Dodge Hare, 2 out at 208, 9, and then 210. Current cuts are 28.88 on 3 to be in the top 25. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire, 206. They're the team to rope. Shane Boston, Cade Rice, you guys are next out. Come on in at 207, Boston and Rice. I got a pair, 8 and 16, 816. Let's go to Shane Boston, Cade Rice, 207. 208, Caden Gray, Dodge Hare, Gentry and Magnus going to be 2 out at 209, then 210. Caden Gray and Dodge Hare, 208. You rope next. Here's Shane and Cade. They're plus 5, 1592, and that's too long. There'll be no time. Caden Gray and Dodge Hare, 208. Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus at 209. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 at 210. 211, 212, be ready. Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus at 209. You're next. This team's going to be no time. Let's go to 209. Cole Gentry and Tyler Magnus. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 at 210, 211, Verdon and Garcia. Rainin and Bubba, you're 2 away. Let's watch Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus. They're the team to row. Here's 209. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 to follow at 210. Jesse and Cody, come on in. Healers, please come on across. Let's be ready. Only 17 to go. Stick with me, and then another rotation. We're almost there. We're going to be no time. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2. Here's 210. Rainin, Verdon, and Bubba Garcia at 211. Vincent and Darnell going to be 2 out at 212. Rainin, Verdon, and Bubba Garcia, 211. You're next. They make it happen, 875. 875. Rainin and Bubba, 211. Then 212, Twister Vincent, Sean Darnell, Brad Grable, and Colton McCarley going to be 2 out at 213. Here's Rainin and Bubba, 211. Get your entries in for that 12-5 warm-up. It's coming up next. We're just this rotation, 15, and about another 75 and a short round away. Be the final roping of the night, the 12-5 warm-up. That roping, again, is $150 a rope enter 3 times any age. Again, ropers, be sure you are current with the World Series or USTRC before you rope. 2025 is underway here. Smooth, 1167, 1167. Here's Twister Vincent, Sean Darnell, 212. Grable and McCarley at 213. Then Craig Moore, Ty Daniel Holler, 2 out. 214. Brad Grable, Colton McCarley, 213 next. There no time. Let's go to Brad Grable and Colton McCarley, 213. Craig Moore and Ty Daniel Holler at 214. Clayton and Barton going to be 2 out at 215. Craig Moore and Ty Daniel Holler next at 214. No time. Let's go to Craig and Ty Daniel, 214. Trace Clayton, Tyler Barton at 215. Engel and Robertson at 216, 2 away. There's no time. Roping now is going to be Trace Clayton and Tyler Barton, 215. 216, Waylon Engel and Cooper Robertson. Ashley and Miles, 2 out at 217. 11 to rope. Tractor, be getting ready. Final rotation. Have it on your mind as well. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson at 216. You're next. They're clean. A barrier gives them 5. They're 11 and 90. 11.90. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson, 216. Then 217, Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker. Pearson Shankles, 2 out at 218. 19, 220. Be ready. Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker, please come in. 217, you're next. Ashley and Miles. That's Richardson and Baker. No time. Here's Ashley and Miles, 217. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles at 218. Ryan and Tyler Wilberg, you're going to be 2 out at 219, then 220. Final rotation, we are only 9 away and a tractor drag. It's 9 away. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles, 218 next. They are good. 977. 977. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles, 218. Here's Oklahoma. Ryan and Tyler Wilberg at 219. Then it'll be 220. Huddleston and Wright, 221 and 2. Be ready. Kevin Pierce and Kent Shankles, Ryan and Tyler, 219 to follow. The Wilbergs, Ryan and Tyler, 219, you're next. They are +5, 14, 16, and that's too long, no time. Let's go to Ryan and Tyler, 219. 220, Cooper and Hagen, Wallace and Allen, going to be 2 out at 221. Cooper, Huddleston, and Hagen ride at 220. You're next. You can come on in. No time. Let's go to Cooper and Hagen, Huddleston, and ride at 220. Then Wallace and Allen at 221. 222, Mize and Hickman. 6 away. Trip Wallace, Laramie Allen at 221 next. They are good here. The 9 flat. 9 flat. Let's go down to Trip Wallace, Laramie Allen, 221. 222, Colton Mize and Jacob Hickman. Dunn and Davis going to be 2 out at 223. 4-5. Get ready to rope. 5 to go. Colton Mize, Jacob Hickman. Come on in. 222, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Mize and Hickman, 222. 223, Lucas Dunn, Justin Davis to follow. Then Tate and Jorge at 224. Poe and Pruitt at 225. 4 away. Current cut at 27 and 80. Lucas Dunn and Justin Davis, 223. Next to go. No time. Let's go now to Lucas Dunn, Justin Davis, 223. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. Poe and Pruitt at 225. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. You're next. This team here's +5. They're 13 and 11. That'll be too long. I'll take a no time. Let's go to Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. Kevin Poe, Teat, and Justin Pruitt. You'll end it at 225. Second out. Kevin Poteet and Justin Pruitt, you'll end the round 225. You're next. They're +5. They're going to be 12 and 52. 12-5-2. 1 to go. Kevin Poteet and Justin Pruitt. Then we'll drag. +5, 14-26, and that's too long. That's going to end it. For rotation 3, we'll bring the tractor in. Current cut at 27 and 80. We got one rotation to go. That is the final rotation. Team 226 will be Chuck Dobler and Caleb Friedel. Taylor Schmidt, Riley Kittle at 227. That rotation goes from 226 down to 296. Be ready. All right, Ropers, books are closed. Books are closed on that 12.5 warm-up. We can get started right here, 226. It will be Chuck Dobler, Caleb Friedel, Schmidt, and Kittle at 227, 228, Miller and Chamberlain. All right, 72 to go. 27:55 is the cutoff to be in the top 25 of the short round. 13-second cutoff here in the first round only. Here's your final rotation. Taylor Schmidt and Riley Kittle, 227 next out. We go all the way down to 296. Taylor and Riley, please ride in. Healers come on across, +5, 15:05, and that's going to be too long. It's Taylor Schmidt and Riley Kittle, 227. 228, Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. Caitlin and Justin Kopp, going to be 2 out at 229. Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain, you're going to be next out, 228, Talon and Casey. They are clean, but a barrier, they're 13:31, and that's too long. Let's go now to Talon and Casey, 228, Cops at 229, Taylor and Magnus going to be 2 out at 230. Heads up. Here's Talon Miller, Casey Chamberlain, 228, Caitlin and Justin second out. Got the arena cleared out. $229, the Cops, Caitlin and Justin, come on in. Smooth run, 10:34 on to Arena 2. Let's go to Caitlin and Justin Kopp, 229. 230, Kelly Taylor, Truman Magnus to follow. Then Jason Ryder Davis, going to be 2 out at 231. Next down is going to be Kelly and Truman. There's no time. Let's go down to Kelly Taylor, Truman Magnus, 230. Jason Ryder Davis, 231. Colton Britton, Zach Ross, 2 out at 232. 3 and 4. Have it on your mind. Get ropers, be sure you're current with the World Series or USTRC for 2025 before you rope. Jason Ryder, let's go on now. 231, you're next. They are clean, 10 and 45 on to Arena 2. Jason Ryder Davis. You're up. Before like Colton Britton, Zach Ross at 232, 233. Greg and Key, you're 2 out. Healers come on to the other side. Colton Britton, Zach Ross, 232, you're next. Smooth here with a barrier, going to be 1162, 1162. Here's Colton Britton, Zach Ross. This is 232. Brian Gray, Case Key at 233. Ralston and Peterson going to be 2 out at 234. Brian Gray, Case Key, fill the boxes, guys. 233, you're next. Smooth run, 8 and 54. 8.54 takes us now to Brian Gregg, Case Key, 233. 234, Pecos, Ralston, Hagen, Peterson to follow. Then Ringelstein and Corkle going to be 2 out at 235. Brian Gregg, Case Key roping. Here's 233. Pecos, Ralston, Hagen, Peterson, 234. You're next. This team's going to be clean, 8 and 17, 8-1-7. Let's go now to Pecos, Ralston, Hagen, Peterson, 234. 235, Casper, Ringelstein, Colby, Corkle, Anderson, Johnson, going to be 2 out at 236. Casper, Ringelstein, Kobe, Corkle, 235. Guys, you're next. Healers come on across. Johnson, Aguirre, Portes, Miller, Lozano, all be ready. Going to be 7 and 52. 7.52. Casper Ringelstein and Kobe Corkle. This is 235. 236. Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson to follow. Then Bashirs and Aguirre going to be 2 out at 237. Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson, 236. You're next. There you go. Nice one. 7 and 92. 7.92. Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson, 236. Then 237. Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre. Ruiz and Portis are going to be 2 out at 238. 9 and then 240. Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre. Come on. 237. You're next. Or no time. Now it's Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre, 237. Thank you, Healers. Ruiz and Portes at 238. Then Ruby and West, 2 out at 239. 240. Be ready. Fernando Ruiz and Sal Portes. Guys, you're next out. 238. Let's rope. Going to be no time. It's Fernando and Sal, 238. 239 will be Ruby, Magnus, Westmiller. Roca and Lozano going to be 2 out at 240. 241, 2. Be ready. $27 and $55, your current cut. Here's Fernando and Sal. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller at 239. Then Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano going to be 2 out at 240. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller, come on in, 239. They're clean, 8 and 54, 8.54. Here's Ruby and West, 239. Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano at 240. Thompson and Northcott going to be 2 out at 241. 42 and 3, be ready. Joel and Maverick, 248 next. Or 240. Joel and Maverick, 240 next. They're going to be here smooth, 835. 835. Here comes Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano, 240. 241, Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott. Then McKellar and Addison going to be 2 out at 242. 43 and 4, be ready.
We're taking 30 back here, huh?
25 coming back. All right, going to be on time. Let's go down to Hayden and Nicky, 241. McKellar and Addison, 42-43. Houston and Larson taking their top 25 back ropers. 27-43 is the cut. When you get your field flagger back, it'll be Hayden and Nicky at 241. McKellar and Addison at 242. Lee McKellar and Ross Addison. Addison, come on in, 242. Smooth run, 8-28. 8-28. Now it's going to be Lee McKellar, Ross Addison, 242. 243, Dalton Houston and Tyler Larson. Manuel and Bradford going to be 2 out at 244. 45 and 45.1. Be getting ready. Here's Lee and Ross, 242, Lipan, Texas. Dalton Houston, Tyler Larson at 243. Thanks to X Factor Roping, the easiest and most effective way to improve your roping. We're committed to providing the best online resources for ropers of all skill levels. X Factor, one of your sponsors here, going to be no time. Let's go to Dalton Houston and Tyler Larson, 243. Bobby Boy and Britt at 244. Then Dodds and Elms at 245. Canyon and Matt, 3 out at 245.1. Bobby Boy and Britt, 244. Come on in. You're next. Five in the field, 1390, and that's too long. No time. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Britt, 244. Tony Dodds, Blake Elms at 245 to follow. Then Canyon and Matt going to be 2 out at 245.1. 246 and 7. Get ready. Tony Dodds, Blake Elms, you're next at 245. 5 in the field, 13:55, and that's too long. Let's go down to Tony Dodds and Blake Elms, 245. 13-second cutoff in the first round, ropers. That last team, no time. Tony and Blake, then Canyon and Matt at 245.1. Boyce and Booker, 2 out at 246. Canyon Pinnell and Matt Levitt, 245.1. You're going to be next. Come on in. +5. They're going to be 15:03, and that's too long with a leg. No time. Canyon Pinnell and Matt Levitt, 245.1 to rope. You'll be followed by Bradley Boyce and Tevin Booker at 246. 247, McCune and Holland going to be 2 out. 248.9, and then 250. Riley Boyce and Tevin Booker, 246. You're next. There it is. They're going to be clean. They're 767. Good luck to you. 767. Let's go to Midland, Texas for Bradley Boyce and Tevin Booker, 246. They'll be followed by Shane McCune and J.D. Holland at 247. 248. Clayton and LaFountain, you're 2 out. Shane McCune, J.D. Holland, 247 next. +5, 13:53, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Let's go to Shane McCune, J.D. Holland, 247. When this one gets out of the arena, they'll be followed by Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain at 248. Jason and Jet Stewart, 2 out at 249, then 250. Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. You're next. They're hustling. Going to be 882. 882. Let's go now to Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. Jason and Jet Stewart at 249 to follow. Then Sifford and Wilbur going to be 2 out at 250. 51 and 2. Begin ready. Just 49 teams left to go in the go-round. Current cut at 27 and 36. Here's Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. Stewart's at 249. Then Sifford and Wilberg at 250. Jason and Jet, 249. Come on in, guys. You're next. They are clean, 8 and 42. Here's Jason and Jet, 249. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg at 250. Nelson and Watson going to be 2 out at 251. 52 and 3 headed your way. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg, 250. You follow this team. They're clean, going to be 7 and 97. 797. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg, 250. Nelson and Watson at 51, 52, Sunday and Pickerel. Ryder Nelson, James Watson, come on in, 251, you're next. They're going to be a leg, 1463, makes them too long here in the first round, no time. Ryder and James, here's Nelson Watson, 251. Dakota Sunday and Wade Pickerel at 252, 53. Barker and Taze, your 2 out, 54 and 5, get ready to go. Dakota Sunday, Wade Pickerel at 252, you're next. There's going to be no time. Now to ropes going to be Dakota and Wade, 252. Barker and Taze, 53. Smith and Vi, 2 out at 254. 5 and 6, get ready. Here's Dakota and Wade. Indiana and Illinois be followed by 253. Braxton Barker, Bryson Taze, come on in. You're next out. Braxton and Bryson. Smooth run, 820. 820. Let's go to Braxton Barker, Bryson Taze, 253. Smith and Vi at 54. Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell going to be 2 out at 255. Cade and Sterling, you're next out at 254. No time. 254 is going to be Cade Smith, Sterling Vi. Then Walker Guy, Blaine Caldwell at 255. Page and Hayden, 2 out at 256. Let's go to Lubbock and Midland, Texas for Kate Smith, Sterling Vi. Team 255, Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell. You're next out. Come on in. Healers, come on across, please. Not going to be no time. Here's Walker Guy, Blaine Caldwell, 255 when we get the arena cleared out. Then we follow by Paige Grable, Hayden Powell at 256. Tryon and Tober are going to be 2 out at 257, 8, 9, and then 60. Teskey's Saddle Shop is one of the most trusted names in the horse industry. With over 1,000 saddles, hundreds of bits and spurs, boots, clothing, ranch and farm equipment, and equine medical supplies, Teskey's is your one-stop shop for all your equestrian and western apparel needs. Thank you to our friends at Teskey's. Paige and Hayden next. Not going to be no time. Let's go now to Paige and Hayden. Here's 256, 57, Tryon and Tober, Cook and Schaefer, 258. 41 teams to go here. Taking the top 25 back to the short round. Braylon Tryon and Jet Tober at 257 next. Yeah, 903. 903. Braylon Tryon and Jet Tober at 257. Then Hunter Cook, Jay Schaefer at 258. DeWitt and Smith at 259. Then 260. Hunter Cook, Jay Schaefer, 258 next. Going to be no time. Let's go to Hunter and Jay, 258, 59. Miles DeWitt, Will Smith, Proctor Bacon, going to be 2 out at 260. Here's Hunter and Jay, Miles DeWitt, and Will Smith, 259. You're next. Healers again, come on across. +5, going to be 1190. 1190. It's going to be Miles DeWitt and Will Smith, 259. Derek Proctor, Mike Bacon at 260 to follow. Then Ketchum and Pate, 2 out at 261. Derek Proctor, Mike Bacon, 260. You'll follow this team in the arena. There no time. It's Derek Proctor and Mike Bacon, 260. Ketchum and Pate at 261. Cassidy and Sergio, 2 out at 262. Bridger Ketchum, Shy Pate, 261. Come on in. They are +5, 1329, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Bridger and Shy, 261. Then Cassidy and Sergio at 262. Tristan Brazil and Gus Mosley going to be 2 out at 263. 4 and 5 have it on your mind. 36 remain in the go-round. Your current cut, a 26.61. High calls, a 21.78. Rope up and rope sharp. Cassidy and Sergio, 262. You're next. Brazil and Gus Mosley, 263. You're next. They're clean. 9 and 99. 999. Tristan and Gus, here's 263. This team will be followed by 264. Colton Ranley and Cody Snow. Denmark and Johnson, 2 out at 265. 6 and 7. Get ready to go. Colton Ranley, Cody Snow, 264 next. And no time. 264, Colton Ranley, Cody Snow. Denmark Johnson at 265. Then Helton and Luevanos, 2 out at 266. Dan Denmark and Tyan Johnson, 265. They're getting yours loaded. Come on in. Here's Ranley and Snow. They're clean, 8 and 12, 8 and 12. Dan Denmark, Tyan Johnson, 265. Then 266, Helton and Loevenos. 267, Richardson and Fulmer. That's Ryan and John, you're 2 out. Here's Dan Denmark and Tyan Johnson, Texas, South Dakota. We're at 265. Only 32 teams left. Cutoffs at 26-61. Kalen Helton and Troy Loevenos at 266 next. They are +5, 16 flat, and that's too long, no time. Kalen Helton and Troy Loevenos at 266. Then Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer at 267. Brown and Jackson 2 out at 268. Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer, 267. Come on. No time. 267, Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer. Then Jake Brown, Samson Jackson at 268. Boston and Cobb, 2 out at 269. Then 270. Jake Brown, Samson Jackson, 268. Come on, come on. Healers, come on across. Clean run, 9:21. Here's Jake Brown, Samson Jackson, 268. Shane Boston, Jake Cobb at 269. Then the Grays going to be 2 out at 270. Shane Boston, Jake Cobb, next out, 269. You'll follow Brown and Jackson here. Smooth, the 7 and 88. 788, Shane Boston, Jake Cobb, 269. Then Kate and Sean Gray at 270. 71, Holmes and Prince. 72, 3, be ready. Oh, got to be no time. Let's go down to Caden and Sean Gray, 270. Holmes and Prince at 271. Verdon and Magnus 2 out at 272. 3, 4, get ready. Caden and Sean, let's go to Lubbock. Morgan and Caden at 271. Morgan and Caden, 271. Smooth, 826. 826. Morgan Holmes, Caden Prince, 271. Verdon Magnus, 272. Rain and Verdon, Tyler Magnus, 272 next. They're clean but a barrier, 1431, and that's too long. That'll be no time. Rain and Verdon and Tyler Magnus, 272. Tristan Barton and Kellen Andrews at 273. Then Hoyt and Sean. Tristan Barton, Kellen Andrews, come on in, 273. We got 25 to rope. There's no time. Tristan Barton, Kellen Andrews, 273. Then 274. Hoyt and Sean Darnell, McCarley and West, 2 out at 275. Hoyt and Sean Darnell at 274 next. 8 and 12. 8-12. Let's go to Hoyt and Sean, 274. Colton McCarley, Bo West at 275. Jesse Nelson and Ty Dallin Holler going to be 2 out at 276. Colton McCarley, Bo West at 275 next. No time. Colton McCarley, Bo West, 275. Then Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler at 276. Clayton and Rice, 2 out at 277. 8-9, and then 280. Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler at 276. Smooth, 902. That looks good. Feels good. 902. Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler, 276. Trace Clayton and Cade Rice at 277. Ashley and Cooper, 2 out at 278. Trace and Cade, 277 next. They're clean, 1092. 10 and 92. Trace and Cade, 277. Ashley and Cooper, 278. Heron and Davis, 2 out at 279. Ashley Richardson, Cooper Robertson, 278 next. All right, guys, come back around. We'll get you another one. We're going to go to Ashley Richardson, Cooper Robertson at 278. 79 going to be Clinton Heron, Colin Davis. 280 going to be Peterson and Allen. Clint Heron, Colin Davis, your next, 279. There, no time. Clinton Heron, Colin Davis, 279. Then Court Peterson, Laramie Allen at 280. Mize and Elmore, 2 out at 281. Here's Clinton Colin. Court and Laramie, 280 next. Get that little happy hopper. They're going to be 8 and 46. 846. Court Peterson, Laramie Allen, 280. Then 281, Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore. Mason Stevie and Jason James, 2 out at 282. Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore, 281 next. Nice work. 8 and 12. 8-12. Let's go now to Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore, 281. Mason Stevie, Jason James at 282. Curtly McGuire, 2 out at 283. Mason Stevie and Jason James, 282 next. No time. Let's go to Mason and Jason, 282. Curtly McGuire, 283. Dunn and Barton, 2 out at 284. Nathan Kirtley, JD McGuire, 283 next. There's no time. Let's go to Nathan Kirtley, JD McGuire, 283, 284, Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 285, Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 286, Dobler and Pruitt. Be ready. 15 to go. Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 284. You'll follow this team. There's going to be no time. Here's Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 284. Harmon and Davis, 285. Dobler and Pruitt, 286. Moore and Chamberlain at 287. Then we'll get 277. Trace and Cade, your 4 away. There's Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 284. Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285. He'll follow them. 14 teams left to go. Current cut at 26-26. So we say thank you to Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select's online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Genes. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285. Let's rope. Come on in. No time. This is Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285. Chuck Dobler, Justin Pruitt at 286. Moore and Chamberlain, 287. Then Trace and Cade at 277. You're 3 away. Chuck Dobler, Justin Pruitt at 286. Come on, come on. Clean, 953. Let's go to 286, Chuck Dobler and Justin Pruitt. Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain at 287. Then Trace Clayton, Cade Rice at 277. 288, 9, and then 290. $287, Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain, you're next. With 12 left, healers come on across. They are 811. 811, they're just right. Here's 287, Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain. Then we follow by Trace Clayton and Cade Rice at 277. Manuel and Gordon at 288. You're 2 away. $277, Trace Clayton and Cade Rice, you're next. $277, Trace Clayton, Cade Rice. Clean, 904. 904. Let's go to Trace and Cade, 277. Bobby Boy and Dylan at 288. You'll follow this team. Bobby Boy and Dylan, come on in, 288. There we go, 737. 737. Bobby Boy and Dylan, 288. You'll be held by 289, York Gill, Clay Logan, 290, Poteet and Cop. York Gill and Clay Logan at 289 next out. There you go. Clean, 7 and 49. Solid. Let's go to York Gill and Clay Logan. 289. Poteet and Kopp at 290. The Garcias, 2 out at 291. 92 and 3. We're 8 away from a tractor. Kevin Poteet and Justin Kopp, 290 next out. They're going to be +5. They're 11 and 82. 11-82. Kevin Poteet, Justin Kopp, 290. Then Madison and Bubba at 291. Gentry Magnus, 2 out at 292. Madison and Bubba next out. +5, 1367. That's going to be too long. They'll take a no time. Madison and Bubba, 291. Gentry Magnus, 292. 93. Britton and Corkle. Cole Gentry, Truman Magnus, 292. You're going to be next. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to Cole Gentry, Truman Magnus, 292. Then 293, Cooper Britton, Kobe Corkle. 294, Bab and Dominguez, 95.6, and then we'll drag. Current cut still that 26.26. Cooper Britton and Kobe Corkle, come on in, 293. There's going to be no time. Now it's Cooper and Kobe. It's Britton and Corkle. 293, 294, Bab and Dominguez to follow. Cutter Bab, Skylar Dominguez at 294, next to go. Oh, these guys found them that rhythm. They're 754. It's Cutter Bab and Skylar Dominguez, 294. Alexander and Elms at 95. Tristan and Mike, and then we'll drag. Clay Alexander, Blake Elms next out, 295. They're +5, 1396, and that's too long with a leg. Clay and Blake, you're up. Then Tristan and Mike to end the go round. Rovers be getting ready. That short round's coming up. We'll have that 12-5 warm-up after that short round. Lots to go. Tomorrow, books will open at 8, rope at 9:30 with a 12-5, that 21 and over. 15,000 added. Rank Racks to the average champs. Thank you to our friends at Rank Racks. Be sure to check them out. Get you some. Going to be 8:30. 8:30. 1 to go. Tristan Barton and Mike Bacon. Here's your final team. 296. We drag after this. +5, 1407, and that's too long. That will end the round. There'll be no time. No time. Current cut 26-26. They still have some roping to do in Arena 2. We'll be back here in just a moment with your official cut, but currently 26-26 is what it is. Ropers, as we get ready, 26-17 is your cutoff. We're going to be roping for a lot of money right here. We're talking about $138,580 in this division. 25 to rope, ropers. This will be the order in which you'll rope, and then we'll talk about the money. Your 25th callback going to be Raiden Verdon and Kelby Frizzell, the 26-17. Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow, 24th. Your 23rd high is going to be Jason Stewart and Carson Pilgrim with the 25 and 91. 22nd callbacks, Ryder Wolf and Brent Miller, the 25-79 and 21st. Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker, 25-61. Your top 20 going to be Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce. 19th high, Waylon Engel and Wyatt Howell. Your 18th call is going to be Twister Vincent and Shy Pate with a 25 and 30. 17 is going to be Sean Custodio and Caden Prince, and 16th callback, Brad Graywell and Braylon Tryon.
The 15th high team, it's going to be Bobby Boy Manuel and Dylan Gordon. They're 25 at 02. 14th back, Jake Brown and Jada McGuire, 24.99. 13th going to be Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. They're 24.99. 12th, it's Ruby Magnus and Wes Miller. And 11th back, Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott with a 24.88.
We take a look at your top 10 teams to rope. We're going to go to Lott, Texas for that callback. That is going to be the team of Ryan and Brett Wilberg. They're up with the 24.72. Your 9th highs, Cade Smith and Samson Jackson. 8th's going to be Coleman Packard and Riley Kittle with a 24.25. And 7th, Trayden Larman and Justin Oaks. It's Oklahoma and Wisconsin. The 6th call is going to be Trace Clayton and Cody Snow.
In the top 5, it's going to look like this. Braxton Barker and Saul Porras, the 5th callback, they're 23.13. 4th going to be Casper Ringelstein and Colby Corkill, 23.08. 3rd back, Richard Ketchum and Shy Pate. That team's at 22.81. In the 2nd spot, Todd Sells and J.R. Gonzalez, 22.57. And the high team back, the one everybody's chasing at 21.78, it's Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews.
Ropers, that's the order. Let's talk about the money here. Again, roping for over $138,000. We're paying 12 monies in the average. We'll pay one fast time not placing. That's worth $1,000. 12th is going to split $4,160. 11th will also split $4,160. 10th and 9th in the average, both will pay $5,500. 8th is $7,000. 7th, $8,320. 6th, $9,700. 5th, $11,100.
Top 4 going to look like this. It's $12,500 to win 4th. 3rd in the average, they're going to pocket $16,640. $24,000 to win 2nd. And the winners right here are the number 13 at the Clay Logan Open. They're going to pocket a cool $30,000.
Not a bad little payday right here in the arena. Ropers, get them straight and get them tight. Be sure that flag is dropped before you let go of your dollies. Remember, healers, they got to be in tow before you throw. If you're a gambler, that's the risk you take, because what that flagman says goes. Yes means yes and no means no. Everybody gather around. We're about to rope for a whole lot of money. Welcome to the short round.
We're going to kick it off with the birthday boy to the front side right here, Raiden Verdon and Kelby Frizzell, 26 and 17 here. San Angelo and Sterling City teamed up. Guys looking to set the pace, 26-17. Roped good to get them here. Guys, you're one of the early calls, but we got lots of room to move up. We're paid $12 in the average, and this short round's so tight, you make a good run in the short round, you can move way up. We're going to be no time there.
Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow, 24th callback with a 26.03. Here comes a team. It's Colorado, California, but now Texas. Riley Ray and Cody, 26.03, coming back to the short round. They are your 24th callback here in the 13.5. Thank you to our friends at Rank Racks as well, part of our prize line. Be sure to check them out on Facebook. Check them out while you're right here. Don't forget to get all of your Clay Logan, the CLO, all your gears here. You get you a vest and a jacket and a hat. If you don't have one, you'd be a lot cooler if you did. It'll be Riley Ray and Cody. Here's your 24th call. We're riding. Oh, 791, 791, 3394, number one. That's interesting.
Oh, the pace has been set. Now we go to the 23rd callback. Let's go to Jason Stewart and Carson Pilgrim. 25 and 91 right here. 8:02 to go to that top spot, guys. We're a long ways from the top, but we got 23 to rope here before we crown the champs for $30,000. Let's go get a piece of the pie here. Yep, they're going to put a good one together. Going to be 888, 3479. They're number two.
Here's Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller. Ryder Wolf has won a lot of money in this arena. The 22nd callback is a 25 and 79. He's back for more. He likes this place. He rides his horse here. It's just across the pasture. 8 and 14 to move into the lead. Just as the crow flies. Ryder Wolf and Brent Miller. Here's your 22nd callback. Go ahead and tackle wild, Brent Miller. Oh, it feels good. 799. Hello, number one. 3378.
We're cooking now. Let's go to Ashley Richardson and Miles Baker. Here's the 21st callback. Louisiana to the front side right here. 25 and 61. They got to be an 8-16. Shake things up at the top of the leaderboard now. 8 and 16. All right, we go get him run down right here. Baker tapped off to the backside. Oh, no. We're going to get a leg, though. We're going to be 14:48 and a 40:09. They're winning fourth.
Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce, Texas and Oklahoma, looking to make the connection as they come here to the short round in the 20th callback. They put three together with a 25-61, 8-16. Peyton Walters looks to take time out of the run on the front side. Brody Boyce, 1-2, throw. Let's watch Walters and Boyce here. Top 20, 8-16. Their chance at $30,000. Can they pull that cinch tight right here in the short round? Walters going to step out there and do it. Boyce hooks it up. Find it. Yeah, 752. How about these guys stepping up? 33-13. They've taken the lead of the roping.
That's going to take us now to the 19th high call. Going to be Waylon Ingle and Wyatt Howell. 25-33 into the short round for the young guys right here. And they've got to be a 779. 779 to work their way into the number one spot. Well within striking distance of this team right here, Waylon. Oh, we're going to run him down to the back end, try to pull off a shot. Not going to work. There's going to be no time.
Here comes Twister Vincent and Shy Pate, the 18th callback. These guys, I've seen them rope all the way from the 8 up until now. They've been roping together a long time. Vincent and Pate. That is a combination we've heard for a long time in roping. But it was Bruce and Sonny. Now it's Twister and Shy. 25-30. Twister reaching out there. Shy Pate backside. Oh, they're 782. They are number one by 1/100th of a second. They're 33-12. Second is 33-13. You just got to be better by nose.
Hey, faster's faster. Here's the 17th callback. Going to be Sean Custodio and Caden Prince. They're 25-24. 25 and 24. We need to be right here. A 787 for Custodio and Prince to be number one. $30,000 on the line right here. 17 more to battle it out. We've had 6 of them stop the clock in the short round. We're going to pay a dozen of them. Oh, I mean, reach and get the half head to the front side. Show off a little range. Caden Prince, oh man, looked good from here for a moment. We're going to get the inside duel, though. They're 13-25 at a 38-49 for their total.
16 to go. Let's go to Stanton, Texas for Brad Grable. Braylon Tryon, Lipan, Texas. They're 25-06. Your 16th callback, a smooth 8:05, but put them in the lead. $30,000, folks. Team roping. having fun on a Friday in Stephenville, the cowboy capital of the world. There's no better place to be. And it's a cool 52 degrees. Here comes Grable and trying. Get around 774, number one. They're 32.80. They jump to the lead of the roping.
All right, to the 15th callback. It's going to take us to Hawaii on the front side. Bobby Boy Manuel. His partner out of Comanche, Oklahoma to the back. It's Dylan Gordon. They're 25-02. As we're halfway through the short round, you got to be 777. They went 5 on their third one to get here. Oh, just about did it again in the short round. Lightning didn't strike twice tonight, though. They're going to be no time.
14 to go. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire with a 24-99 when the arena's clear. 14 left, a 7-80 to put them in the lead. 14 left to go and get into that 12-5 warm-up. About 166 in that. The Ropers, know your team numbers. Be ready. Let's watch Jake Brown, Weatherford, Texas. J.D. McGuire, Midland, Texas. Time to pop collars, make dollars, boys. 24.99. 780. Jake Brown. J.D. Oh, trouble. There's going to be no time tonight. No time.
Well, we'll go to the 13th high team. We'll get the arena cleared
Where are you
out
going? James, you're supposed to say yeah. Can't be hiding. Oh, Watson.
He's just bluffing. All bluff.
All right.
We'll get him escorted to the back right here. And we're going to go to the 13th callback. Back to the action, folks. It's Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. They're 24.99. 24.99. We got to be a 780. You ever seen a deer in the headlights? That's what Watson looked like just a second ago.
Mama!
All right. We like it now. It's going to be Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain, 24.99. Let's go to work, boys. 780 to put you number one. All right, we're out and away right here. 780 to be in the top spot. Oh, man. Gonna be no time trouble for him.
Top 12, Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller, Mason, Texas, and Big Piney, Wyoming. They're 24.98, a 7.81. That would set the record straight and put them in the top. We are paying 12. Here comes your money, 781 for guaranteed money. Ruby Magnus with the nod. We are in hot pursuit right now. And Wes Miller, take a look. They're setting up the run. That was a run, 9 and 10. It wasn't easy. 34.08. That is 6 callback.
Oh.
6 in the average.
We'll go to the 11th callback. Let's go to Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott. 24.88. We got to be 791 to go to the top, but listen to this. 823 or better, and we're getting money tonight. We're going to win at least $4,160 and a guaranteed check if we can be 823. All right, here we go. 823 for the guaranteed money. 791 to go to the top. Get him. I mean, on the full pull, we jerked the running gear out from under this one. 7:31. They're going to be 32:19, and they're winning the rope.
That's going to be tough to beat. Let's go now. Your top 10 is Ryan and Brett Wilberg, Lott, Texas. 24.72. 7:46 is what they need to be. So $30,000 when we get to the top 10. It's not going to be easy. Brett Wilberg. Oh, this one's going to get away. They are no time. We've got 9 to go. 9 to go as we get the rope cleared out. Here we go.
We're going to go to Lubbock and San Angelo now. This is going to be Kate Smith and Samson Jackson. 24:45. We got to be 7:73 to go to the top spot now. These boys no stranger to the big payouts. $30,000 on the line tonight. Let's give yourselves a shot. 7:73 to take the lead for it. I mean, sizzle to the front side. Jackson. Got it. Pretty work, gentlemen. 8:56. Going to get you paid. 33:01. You're third in the roping.
Coleman Packard and hey diddle diddle. Folks, here comes Riley Kittle. Here's the top 8 with a 24 and 25. It's time to jump over the moon. 7:93 to take the lead of the roping. 8 left here in this 13-5. You are watching some great team roping here to Clay Logan, the winner roping. The winner roping where the winners come. Here's Coleman and Riley. They take a no time.
Let's go to Oklahoma and Wisconsin. Here comes the 7th high team. It's going to be Traden Larman and Justin Ox. They're 23-88. 23:88. It's 8.3 seconds to be in command now, guys. Win at least $8,320. A chance at $15,000 a man for the number 1 spot. Get straight. There we go. 8:48. We're going to be here 32:36. They're going to win good money. They're second for $24,000.
Well, let's go to the top 6. Now watch Trace Clayton and Cody Snow. You've seen Cody Snow go off. 23-21, 897. You're looking at a possible lead change right here. Trace Clayton, Canton, Texas. He's been getting their money from here to Florida, and he's back now. Cody Snow, been a minute since he's healed. He says, he didn't forget. No. He did not forget. It's going to be Clayton and Snow. Lead change is coming up. Oh, no. +5. 11-88. They're in leg 35-09. They're 11th. Not guaranteed money. We got 5 to go.
We're going to go to Braxton Barker and Saul Porras. Here comes the top 5. It's a 23-13. Listen to this, guys. The door is open. They've left a little breathing room here. 9:05 to take the lead for $30,000 for the 5th high call. Barker and Porras, show them how to do it. Saul. Yeah. I mean, 7:32 with authority. We're going to take the lead. 30-45, the time to beat for the final 4.
Yeah, Casper and Kobe with a 23:08. 7:36, guys. You don't even have to be as fast as them. If you are winning the roping, stay at the back because we're going to need you for an interview. If you do not lead the roping, thanks for coming. A 7:42. Nice roping. You're 30-50. You're second.
Well, to the 3rd call back now. It's going to be Yeso, New Mexico. Nothing but a post office. Shy Pate to the backside. 22:81. Come on, Bridger. Catch him. The pride of Yeso, New Mexico, getting it done to the front. These boys got him in an 8:07. They're going to be 30:88, and they're 3rd in the roping.
We go to your top 2. How about Todd Sells from Chinle, Arizona? J.R. Gonzalez, Laredo, Texas. They're 22:57, 7:87 to take the lead of the roping. How would you like to go back to Arizona and tell him you come down here to Texas and you took all their money? I told him I just entered once. 30,787 to take the lead. Let's go to Chinle and Laredo. Second callback. Come on. Wow, 8-13, boys. They're 30-70. You're winning third. You're going to win you a big check tonight.
Well, it is down to one. It is Arkansas and Texas at the high team back. Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews. 21-78 for the high team back. 866 to win $30,000 for the number one team. Boys, you come in here out roping the pack by a good ways. You know just what you got to do. 866 to cash in when the chips are down. Can we do it at the high team back? I mean, we rear back 7-95. Congratulations, the champions. Come right back, guys. We're going to interview you right now, right over here by the merch booth. The champs, it's going to be Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews. They are 29-73. They are going to win $30,000. Congratulations to them. Second, Braxton Barker and Soul Potus at 30-45. They're going to win $24,000. Casper Ringelstein and Kobe Corkill win third at 30-50 for $16,640. Todd Sells, J.R. Gonzalez win fourth, 30-70. Going to win $12,500. And fifth, Richard Ketchum and Shy Pate with a 30-88 for $11,100.
Sixth in the average, Hayden Thompson, Nikki Northcott, 32-19 for $9,700. Seventh going to be Trayden Larman and Justin Oakes, 32-36 for $8,320. Eighth will be Brad Grable, Braylon Tryon, 32-80 for $7,000. Ninth, Cade Smith, Samson Jackson, $5,500. 10th, Twister Vincent Shy Pate, 33-12, $5,500. 11th, Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce, 33-13 for $4,160. 12th will be Ryder Wolf and Brett Miller, 33-78. They'll split $4,160. Fast time not placing. Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow with a 7-91 for $1,000. Again, or celebrate our champions, Tayton Barton and Kellen Andrews. You guys go get your interviews. Once we get started, Ropers, we'll have our interviews here. Once we get started, we'll have 81 team rotations. We'll split it in half. We'll have 2 rotations. Know your team numbers. If you've drawn extra runs, go to the entry office. Let them know if you want to pay for them or not. And once we get the green light, there will be no burns. We'll roll right into it. We'll have a 13-second cutoff in the first round only. Remember, 13 is fine. 13:01 would be too long. We're using 2 arenas. First one here, second and third in Arena 2. When we get the green light, we'll get right into it. with Kayla Suniyoshi and Dylan Foster at 1, Logan and Tyler Sullivan at 2, Jared Andrews, Levi Cavness at 3, Brian Gregg, Trace Phelps at 4, Austin Lopez and Brett Wilberg at 5. Be ready.
Winners, we got Tate and Barton, Kellen Andrews. Hey, you guys roped a great roping today. You know, $30,000 for this roping. You guys were high callback. They made a couple really good runs right there before you, and you had to be, what'd you guys have to be in the last one?
Eight
something?
Yes, sir.
And you guys drew a good steer and made a great run right there. A good businessman roping to win the roping, and thought it was outstanding.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
You
it.
guys will, let's review the run right here, and why don't you tell us what was going on.
All right.
All right, Kellen, what do you think happened right there? Looked like you did a good job right there.
I pulled a little hard.
That's all right. Let's hear what you had to say. Tell us about the run right there.
My horse was kind of ducking on the first 3, so I was going to try to run close, and then Kellen pushed him my way, so it just worked out
Like you
good.
did a good job setting him up for you.
Oh, yeah.
Tayton?
Oh,
Kellen.
yes,
Kellen?
sir. His horse ducked on the first one, so I was like getting really high, and I can't track, so I gotta throw fast.
Well, it looked like you did a good job right there. Great job. You guys did a great job
Yes,
cleaning
sir.
the run
Thank you,
up.
sir.
$30,000 roping. We're happy you guys are here, and
Oh, yeah.
we're happy
Yes,
to have
sir.
this many teams and have a great rope, and our cattle have been pretty good and strong, and we appreciate y'all for coming.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Appreciate it.
All right, we need second place to go get your photos. That is Braxton Barker and Sal Porras. You guys go get your pictures. Braxton Barker, Sal Porras. You go see Lizzie. Get your pictures. All right, Ropers, no burns. We're going to get right into it. We're going to start with Kayla Suniyoshi, Honolulu, Hawaii, and Dylan Foster, somewhere in Texas. Logan and Tyler at 2, then 3. Andrews and Cavness, be ready. Again, no burns. So just sorry, Dylan. It'll be here. Honolulu sounds better. It'll be Logan and Tyler at 2 to follow. Logan and Tyler, the Sullivans at 2, going to be next out. Remember, there will be a 13-second cutoff in the first round. Team's going to be no time. Let's go now to Logan and Tyler, team 2. They'll be followed by 3, Jared and Levi. Again, we're using 2 arenas. Get your first one caught, head on to arena 2 if you're within the time limits of round 1. Here's Logan and Tyler, team 2. 3, Jared Andrews, Levi Cavness. Come on in. Andrews and Cavness next. There no time. Jared and Levi 3, then Brian Gregg, Trace Phelps at 4. Lopez and Wilbur going to be 2 out at 5. Brian Gregg and Trace Phelps at 4 next. Are going to be here no time. Brian Gregg, Trace Phelps at 4. Lopez and Wilberg at 5, then 6, Bailey and Patrick. Guthrie, Oklahoma, and Ulysses, Kansas. Here's Brian Gregg, Trace Phelps at 4. Austin Lopez, Brett Wilberg at 5. Bailey and Patrick 2 out at 6. Austin and Brett at 5. Seven and 79. Go to Arena 2. Been waiting to say that for a minute. 779. Go to Arena 2. They're waiting on you. Austin Lopez, Brett Wilberg at 5, then 6. Bailey and Patrick, 7 and 8. Get ready to go. Here's Austin and Brett. Jaden and Austin, you're going to be next out. Bailey and Patrick. No time. Let's go to Bailey and Patrick. They'll be followed by Bobby Boy and Justin at 7. 8's going to be Rance Winters and Trey Fuller. 9 and 11. Be thinking about it as well. Again, 81 teams in this rotation. We got 2 of them, Ropers. Thanks for coming and being a part of it. It's day 1. We're looking for Austin Patrick. Team 6. We got us a draw team here. John, let's roll this one. Jaden, we need Austin Patrick. Ropers, be ready. Bobby Boy and Justin Spenrath at 7. You're next out. We're rolling 6. Austin Patrick, let your field flagger know when you're here. It'll be Bobby Boy and Justin 7. Then Rance Winters, Trey Fuller at 8. 9, Haley and Riley. We're at 7. Here's Bobby Boy and Justin. It'll be 7. Then Rance Winters, Trey Fuller at 8. 9's going to be Haley and Riley. Rance Winters, Trey Fuller at 8 next. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to 8. Rance Winters and Trey Fuller, Jolie Haley and Nolan Riley at 9, then 11. Guy and Westcott, 12 and 13. Get ready to go. Jolie Haley and Nolan Riley at 9 are going to be next. They're going to be smooth here with a 9-16. You go on to that next pin, 9-16. Here's Jolie Haley, Nolan Riley when the arena's clear. It'll be Team 9, then 11. Walker Guy, Cannon Westcott, Mosio and Clemens going to be 2 out of 12. Walker Guy, Cannon Westcott, number 11. You're going to be next out. This team's going to be no time. Here's Walker Guy, Cannon Westcott at 11, then 12, Mosio and Clemens, Ranley and Levitt at 13, 14, 15. After 15, we'll get Bailey and Patrick. Here's 11, Walker and Cannon. You healers, be sure to come on across and be ready. Nick Mosio and Cole Clemens at 12 next. Or going to be no time. Nick Mosio, Cole Clemens, 12, then Colton Ranley, Matt Levitt at 13, Essex and Munoz at 14, then 15. After 15, Bailey and Patrick at 6. Colton Ranley, Matt Levitt at 13 next. Smooth, they're going to be 9:43. Colton Ranley, Matt Levitt, 13. Ethan Essex and Enrique Munoz at 14. Justin Pruitt, Kevin Poteet at 15. Bailey and Patrick at 6. You're going to be 3 away. Ethan Essex and Enrique Munoz, come on in, 14. Smooth, they're going to be 10:35. 10 and 35. Let's go to Ethan and Enrique at 14. Justin Pruitt and Kevin Poteet at 15. Jaden and Austin going to be 2 out at 6. 16 and 17. Be ready. Justin Pruitt, Kevin Poteet. You'll rope next at 15. They're +5. They're going to be 13:68, and that's too long. 13-second cut. Leg makes it too long. No time. Justin and Kevin, 15. You'll be followed by Jaden Bailey and Austin Patrick at 6. Then 16, Laudemeyer and Kroom. Team number 6, Jaden and Austin, you're next out. They're going to be here no time at 15. No time. Let's go down to Team 6. It's Jaden and Austin to rope. Then it'll be 16, Laudemeyer and Kroom. Billy and Chad, 16, you're going to be next. They're going to be here no time. That's 6. Billy and Chad at 16. You'll be followed by 17, David Sharp, Blaine Caldwell, Hannah and Ogle at 18, 19, and 20. David Sharp and Blaine Caldwell, 17. This team smooth. They're going to be 8 and 79, 8-7-9. Let's go now to David Sharp and Blaine Caldwell at 17. Connor Hanna and Braxton Ogle at 18, 19, and 20. It'll be David and Blaine 17, Connor and Braxton 18. Connor and Braxton 18, you're going to be next. They're going to take a no time. When the arena's clear, it'll be Connor Hanna and Braxton Ogle at 18. 19, Chance Harmon and Skylar Dominguez. Dalton Osteen, Ryder Davis, 2 out of 20, 21-2. Here they come. It's Connor and Braxton, 18. 19, Chance and Skylar next. Going to be no time right here. Let's go to Chance Harmon and Skylar Dominguez, 19. Dalton Osteen, Ryder Davis at 20, 21. Wilberg and Stevens, 22 and 3. Be ready. Heads up, heads up. We got a man down and one taking a victory lap. We'll get the arena clear. It'll be Chance and Skylar at 19. Loose horse. We got a loose horse. Here's Chance Harmon and Skylar Dominguez, 19. Team 20, Osteen and Davis. Wilberg and Stevens at 21. You're going to be 2 out. Dalton Osteen and Ryder Davis at 20 next. They're clean. Going to be 9:20. Down the rope, Dalton Osteen, Ryder Davis at 20. Then 21, Ryan Wilberg, Parker Stevens, Bowen, and Pickrell going to be 2 out at 22. $877. Ryan and Parker, 21. Bowen and Pickrell, 22. Plenty and Guy at 23.
And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 22. It's going to be Corbin Bowen and Wade Pickrell. 23, going to be Plenty and Guy, and then Braswell and Dukes at team number 24. All right, Gutter and Parker, team 23, your next rope, guys. You can ride right in. Going to be clean here, 789. Let's go to 23. Going to be Gunner Plenty, Parker Guy, Braswell and Dukes, 24, 25, Rodriguez and Booker. All right, Patrick and Hector, your next rope 24. You guys can ride in for us, please. This team's clean, going to be 7 and 42. Going to take us to 24. Patrick Brazel and Hector Dukes. Your time to shine, boys. Rodriguez and Booker, 25. 26, going to be Clayton and Wilberg. David and Tevin, you're next out. Come on in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1288. Going to be number 25, Devin Rodriguez and Tevin Booker. Clayton Wilberg next, and Ralston and Davis at team 27. Trace and Tyler, team number 26. You can ride in. This team going to be no time. Let's go 26. Here's Trace Clayton and Tyler Wilberg, followed by Ralston and Davis. 27, 28. Going to be Carolyn Johnson. 29 and 30. Be ready. We're coming your way. Pecos and Collin, you can ride in team 27. Going to be no time. Going to be 27. Pecos, Ralston, Collin, Davis. You'll be followed by Carolyn Johnson. 28, 29. Going to be Ringelstein and Bennett. Cohen and Tyne going to be next out. Team 28. You can make your way in. Going to be clean, 891. Going to be number 28. It's Cohen, Carolyn, Tyne, Johnson, Ringelstein, and Bennett to follow, then Lumley and Hickman at team number 30. Casper and Bray next out at 29. Come on in. Clean going to be 737. Here's 29 to rope. Casper, Ringelstein, and Bray Bennett. Then Lumley and Hickman 30. 31 going to be Pennell and Pilgrim. Cash and Jacob at team number 30. You can ride in. Going to be clean 860. Let's go number 30. Going to be Cash Lumley and Jacob Hickman. Then Pennell and Pilgrim and Willem and Taylor, number 32. Canyon and Carson, come on in. Going to be no time. Going to be Kenyon Pennell and Carson Pilgrim. You'll be followed by Willem and Taylor, 32. 33, going to be Orden Saunier. Skylar and Tegan at 32. You can ride in. Going to be clean 833. Let's go to 32. Going to be Skylar Willem and Tegan Taylor. Orton Saunier, 33. 34, going to be Davis and Larson. Connor and Carson, number 33. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 33. Connor Orden, Carson Saunier. Davis and Larson, 34. 35. Going to be White and Cavanis. Greg and Tyler can ride in. Plus 5, 15.55. Going to make them too long here. 13-second cut in the first round. Here's Greg Davis and Tyler Larson when the arena is clear. White and Cavendish 35. 36 going to be Miller and Ross. G and Levi, you can ride in Team 35. Going to be no time. Let's go to 35. Going to be Jay White and Levi Cavendish. And Miller and Ross 36. 38 going to be Gresham and Friedel. Sam and Zach at 36. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 36. Sam Miller and Zach Ross. He'll be followed by Gresham and Friedel, and then Mendoza and Ringelstein at number 39. Justin and Caleb, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Justin Gresham and Caleb Friedel, then Mendoza and Ringelstein, and Berger and Bailey, number 40. Samuel and Cross, you can ride in. Going to be clean 975. Here's number 39. Going to be Samuel Mendoza, Cross Ringelstein, Berger and Bailey, Devato 41. Going to be Babb and Nelson. Cade and Jaden at team number 40. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 13:21, and that's going to be too long, guys. Let's go to 40, going to be Kate Berger, Jaden Bailey, Babb and Nelson, 41, 42, going to be Donovan Spinrath. Going to be no time. Well, let's go to 41. Cutter Babb and Rhett Nelson, then Donovan Spinrath, 42, 43, Summer and Fuller. Reese and Justin, team number 42. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Reese Donovan, Justin Spinrath, 42, 43, Summer and Fuller, then Darnell and Riley, 44. Garrett and Trey, team number 43. You can ride in. Going to be clean 902. Let's go to 43. Going to be Garrett Summer and Trey Fuller, then Darnell and Riley, and Haley and Cooper, number 45. Hoyt and Nolan, you can ride in. to be no time. Let's go to number 44. Going to be Hoyt Darnell and Nolan Riley. Haley and Cooper 45, 47, Wallace and Wallace. Jolie and Peyton, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 45, Jolie, Haley, Peyton, Cooper, Wallace and Wallace, 47, 48. Going to be Guy and Wright. Trip and Adam, team number 47, you can write in. Kling going to be 875. Let's go to 47. Going to be Trip Wallace, Adam Wallace. Then we're going to write Guy and Wright. 48, 49. Going to be Valentine and Clemens. Walker and Hagen, team number 48, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 48. It's Walker, Guy, Hagen, Wright, Valentine and Clemens. You're next. And Case Bolden, Brazil at team number 50. Reed and Cole, 49, you can write in. Kling going to be 664. Let's go to number 49. Going to be Reed, Valentine, Cole Clemens, Case Boulder, Brazil are next at 51. Randley and Wilberg. Ration Treston, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 50, Raish, Case Bolden, Treston, Brazil, then Randley and Wilberg, and Packard and Munoz at 52. Colton and Brett, 51 to get right in. Five here, 1580. That's going to be too long. It's going to be 51 to rope. Colton Radley, Brett Wilberg, Packard and Munoz, 52, 53. Going to be Essex and Elmore. Kling going to be 889. Going to be number 52. Coleman Packard, Enrique Munoz, Essex and Elmore, 53, 54. Verdon and West. Ethan and Garrett, 53. You can write in. Kling going to be 856. Going to be number 53. Ethan Essex and Garrett Elmore. Verdon West, 54, 55. Going to be Lodemeyer and Moore. Ryan and Bo, Team 54, you can ride in. Clean, going to be 857. Going to be 54. Raina Verton, Boaz, Lodemeyer, Moore next, and Henna and Pietrowski at 56.
They are going to be smooth. They are 904. This is Team 54. 904. Let's go now to Billy Lodemeyer and Craig B. Moore, 55. Hannah and Petrosky at 56. 7 going to be Bennett and Ogle. Connor and Cole at 56 next. Going to be no time. Let's go to Connor and Cole, 56. Tate Bennett and Braxton Ogle at 57. Denmark and Britain at 58. Tate Bennett and Braxton Ogle, 57 next. Going to be no time. We're going to go to Tate and Braxton, 57. 58, going to be Dan Denmark, Cooper Britton, Ryder Wolf, and Case Key, 2 out at 59, then 60. Only 28 to go here. We'll drag before that last rotation. Dan Denmark, Cooper Britton at 58 next. We really appreciate all you ropers for coming and being out, coming to support and enjoy yourselves here. Going to be no time. Dan Denmark, Cooper Britton at 58. Ryder Wolf, Case Key at 59. Bridger and Parker going to be 2 out at 60. Ryder Wolf, Case Key at 59. You're next. Clean, 7 and 53. It'll be Ryder and Case, 59. Ketchum, Stevens, 60. 61, Bowen and Dominguez. Bridger, Ketchum, Parker, Stevens at 60 next. Going to be no time. Let's rope a 60. Here's Bridger and Parker. Then it'll be 61, Corbin Bowen, Skylar Dominguez, Rukima, and Runge going to be 2 out at 62. 25 left in the go-around. Corbin Bowen and Skylar Dominguez at 61. You're next. Smooth, 8 and 68. Here's Corbin Bowen and Skylar Dominguez, 61. Holland Rukima and Chase Runge at 62. Herndon and Watson going to be 2 out at 63. Holland Rukima and Chase Runge at 62 next. No time. Let's go to 62. It'll be Holland and Chase, then 63, Trace Herndon and James Watson. Put down the rib and get ready. Braswell and Booker, 2 out at 64. Trace and James is going to be a roll. They are clean, going to be 988. Rolling Trace and James. Let's go to Patrick and Tevin, 64. We've got 22 to rope here. Here's Patrick Braswell and Tevin Booker. This is going to be Team 64. Then 5, Trace Clayton, Tyler Sullivan. Maddox and Brody at 66. Trace Clayton and Tyler Sullivan, 65 next. We're going to be no time at 64. Let's go to 65, Trace Clayton and Tyler Sullivan. 66, Moyer and Boyce. 67, Ruiz and Davis. Get ready. You're going to be 2 out. Here's Trace and Tyler, 65. Maddox Moyer and Brody Boyce at 66 next. +5, 1462, and that will be too long with the leg. 13-second cutoff. No time. Maddox Moyer and Brody Boyce, let's go to 66, 67, Omar Ruiz, Colin Davis. Plenty and Carl Montana going to be 2 out at 68. Omar Ruiz and Colin Davis, 67 next. +5, 1431. That'll be too long with that leg. Going to be no time. Omar and Colin, 67. 68, Gunnar Plenty, Jason Carl, Coulter and Pickerel. Going to be 2 out at 69, then 70. Gunnar Plenty, Jason Carl, Montana at 68. You're next. They're clean, 7 and 63. Here's Gunnar Plenty, Jason Carl's Montana to rope, 68. Illinois, Coulter and Pickerel at 69 to follow. Bobby Boy and Britt, 2 out at 70. Here's Gunnar and Jason. Now 69, Chris Coulter and Wade Pickerel. Come on in, Illinois. There's going to be no time. Chris Coulter, Wade Pickerel, 69. Then Manuel and Bradford at 70. Clemens and Taylor, 2 out at 71. 17 to rope, and then we'll drag. So be Chris Coulter and Wade Pickerel, 69. Here's it, Illinois. Bobby Boy and Britt at 70, then Clemens and Taylor at 71. Bobby Boyd and Britt, 70. Come on in. I ain't taking no time. Here's Bobby Boy and Britt, 70. Owen Clemens, Brandon Taylor at 71. Then Brooks and Garza, 2 out at 72. 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody be ready. Who let the dogs out? Bobby Boy and Britt, 70, then 71. 71, Owen Clemens, Brandon Taylor next. There's a wowza. They're going to be 701. 701. Owen and Brandon, 71. Brooks and Garza, 72. James Watson, let us know when you're ready, and we'll pick you up at 63. I'm not kidding. Almost turned you out. It'll be here 71, then 2 and 3. I got 15 to go. We got a little bit of time. Here's Owen Clemens, Millsap, Texas. Brandon Taylor out of Ada, Oklahoma. 71. We got him. Here's Owen Clemens, Brandon Taylor, 71. Gage Brooks, Buck Garza at 72, 73. Colton Thomason and Kyler Ort. We go down. 15 teams to go. Gage Brooks, Buck Garza, 72 next. There's going to be no time. Gage Brooks and Buck Garza, number 72. Then 73, Colt Thomas and Kyler Ort. 74, Sherrod and Phillips. Be ready. Colton Thomas and Kyler Ort at 73 next. Are going to be here +5. They're 1360, and that will be too long. 13-second cut. There'll be no time with that leg. Colton Thomas and Kyler Ort at 73. Sheridan Phillips at 74. White and Pilgrim 2 out at 75. 6 and 7, get ready. Drew Sheridan, Case Phillips at 74 next. They're 5. They're going to be 1376, and that leg is too long. No time. Drew Sheridan, Case Phillips, 74. Then White and Pilgrim at 75. Ralston and Ross going to be 2 out at 76. 7 and 8, get ready. We've got 12 to rope. Here's Oklahoma, Drew Sheridan, Case Phillips, 74. It'll be Drew and Case, 74. Jay and Carson, 75. Ralston and Ross at 76. Jay White, Carson Pilgrim at 75. You're next. +5, they're going to be 1383, and that leg makes them too long. 13-second cut, no time. Jay White, Carson Pilgrim at 75, then 6, Pecos Ralston, Zach Ross, 77, Ashkar and Larson, 78, 9, and then 80. We'll go down to 84, then it'll be Trace Herndon and James Watson to end it. We're 11 teams away from a tractor drag. Here's Jay White, Pryor, Oklahoma, Carson Pilgrim, Peaster, Texas, 75. Pecos and Zach, 76. Gonna be here no time. No time. Pecos Ralston, Zach Ross, 76. Then 77, Ashkar and Larson, 78, Gresham and Portas, 79, 80. Here's Pecos and Zach, 76. Ashkar Larson, 77. Gresham and Portas at 78. Kelby Ashkar, Tyler Larson at 77 next. They're going to be +5. They're 12 and 83. 1283. Let's go to Kelby and Tyler, 77. Grisham and Portas at 78, 9, and then 80. They're going to be clean here, 981, 981. Justin and Sal, 78. Berger and Guy at 79, then 80. Cade Berger, Parker Guy, 79. We're going to take a look. Oh, we like it. 8 and 40. 8 and 40. Cade Berger, Parker Guy, 79. Then Cooper and Connor, 80. 81. Mendoza and Levitt, 82. 3 and 4. Then Trace and James, be ready. Cooper and Connor at 80 next. There's going to be no time. That was 79. No time. 80, Cooper and Connor, then 81. Samuel and Matt, 82. Boyce and Nelson, 83. 4, and that'll be Trace and James at 63. We Dragon 6. Samuel Mendoza, Matt Levitt next out at 81. Plus 5, going to be 1374, and that's too long with a leg. There's no time. Now to go is going to be Samuel and Matt, 81. Briley Boyce, Rhett Nelson, 82. Trace and Ryder, 83. Bashir's Fuller, 84. 63, you end it. Briley Boyce and Rhett Nelson at 82, you're next. Clean run, 8 and 72. Here's Briley Boyce, Rhett Nelson, 82. Then Trace and Ryder, 83. Bashirs and Fuller, 84. Herndon and Watson, 63. Trace Anderson, Ryder Davis at 83 next. Plus 5, they're 13-16, and that's too long. There's no time. Let's go now to Trace and Ryder, 83, and that'll be Bashirs and Fuller, 84. Herndon and Watson, and then we'll drag. Kyler Bashirs, Trey Fuller, come on in, 84. No time. Kyler and Trey, 84. Trace and James, then we'll drag. There's a truck parked outside by the loading ramp, and the alarm is going off. So if you're parked by the loading ramp, your truck alarm is going off. It is on, which is also going off. It'll be Kyler and Trey, 84. Trace Herndon, James Watson, 63. You guys will end this round. Rotation 2, be ready. Plus 5, 14-14, and that's too long with a leg. There'll be no time. 1 to go. It's going to be Trace and James. Here's 63. There's going to be no time. On time. All right, we're going to end that and go to the tractor. Rotation number 2, be getting ready. It'll be Skylar Wilhelm, Nolan Riley at 85, 86, Dunham and Cooper. Osteen and Oaks at 87, 89, 90, be ready.
All right, Ropers rotation 2 here. We're going to start it off 85. Going to be Skylar Wilhelm and Nolan Riley. Then going to be Donovan Cooper, 86, 87, Osteen and Ox and Stewart and Patrick, number 89. 90, 91, 92, be ready. We're going to rock right along right here. 13-second cut. 7 coming back to the short round right now. We're going to take the top 20. All right, Reese and Peyton, team number 86, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 86 rope. Reese Denham, Peyton Cooper, Osteen and Ox to follow. Then Stewart and Patrick at 89. Delton and Justin, team 87, you can ride in. Get around, get around. Clean, going to be 11:26. All right, going to be number 87, Delton Osteen and Justin Ox. You're going to be followed by Stewart and Patrick, then Pinnell and Wright at team number 90. Going to be no time. Going to be number 89, Terrence Stewart and Austin Patrick. Pinnell and Wright next, 90, 91. Going to be Van Orsdal and Hickman. Canyon and Hagen, you can ride in number 90. Going to be no time. Going to be number 90. Canyon, Pinnell and Hagen Wright. 91. Going to be Van Orsdal and Hickman. Then Valentine and Brazil at 92. Clean, going to be 9:26. It's going to be 91, Wyatt Van Orsdal, Jacob Hickman, Valentine of Brazil, 92, 93, going to be Packard and Johnson. Reed and Treston, team number 92, you can ride in. Going to be clean 9:30. Let's go to number 92, Reed Valentine, Treston Brazil, Packard and Johnson, 93, 94, Molden and Elmore. Clean, going to be 982. Going to be number 93, Coben Packard and Tyne Johnson. Then we'll go to Molden and Elmore, 94, 95, Miller and West. All right, here we go. Coleman and Ty, and then Volden and Elmore, Middle and West at 95. Clinton going to be 759. Here's number 94, Cole Molden and Garrett Elmore. Middle and West, 95, 96, going to be Wilberg and Wilberg. Sam and Bo, number 95, you can write in. Clinton going to be 804. Going to be number 95, Sam Miller and Bo West. Wilberg's at 96, 97, going to be Rodriguez and Foster. Clinton going to be 848. It's going to be number 96, Ryan and Tyler Wilberg. Rodriguez and Foster next, and Lopez and Dukes at number 98. David and Dylan, number 97, you can write in. Clinton going to be 856. Let's go to 97. Going to be David Rodriguez and Dylan Foster. Lopez and Dukes, 98, 99. Going to be Lumley and Piotrowski. Austin and Hector, number 98, you can write in. Going to be clean, 834. Let's go to 98. Going to be Austin Lopez and Hector Dukes. Lumley and Piotrowski, 99. 100, going to be Wallace and Britton. Cash and Cole, number 99, you can write in. Clinton going to be 930. Let's go to 99. Going to be Cash, Lovely, and Cole Piotrowski. Wallace and Britton, 100, 101. Going to be Davis and Key. 102, 103, 104. We're coming your way. Clinton going to be 9. Clinton going to be 925. Going to be number 101. Jakes Davis and Case Key. Ketchum and Bennett. 102, 103. Going to be Andrews and Stevens. Bridger and Bray, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Bridger, Ketchum, and Bray Bennett, 102, 103, Andrews and Stevens, and Mendoza and Taylor, 104. Five here, going to be 1530, and that's going to be too long. This is going to be Jared Andrews, Parker Stevens, 103, 104, Mendoza and Taylor, and Rantley and Ringelstein, 105. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 104. Nehemiah Mendoza, Tegan Taylor, Rantley, and Ringelstein next, and Didmark and Thomas at 106. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 105. Colton Rantley, Cross, Ringelstein, then Didmark and Thomas, 106, 107. Poteet and Caldwell. Clean here is 767. Dan Didmark, Connor Thomas, 106, 107. Poteet and Caldwell, then Case Bold and Boys at 108. Kevin and Blake, number 107, you can write in. Kling going to be 904. It's going to be 107 rope. Kevin Poteet, Blaine Caldwell, Case Bold and Boys next, and Braswell and Friedel at number 109. Kling going to be 918. It's going to be 108, Raish, Case Bold and Brody Boys, Braswell and Friedel Lovato, then Ruiz and Portis at 110. Patrick and Caleb, number 109, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 109. Patrick Braswell and Caleb Friedel and Ruiz at Portis 110. 111 going to be Peterson and Pickerel. Omar and Soul, team number 110. You can write in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 110. Going to be Omar Ruiz and Saul Portas, Peterson and Pickerel to follow, then Babbitt Watson at 112. Corton Wade, team number 111. You can write in. Five here, going to be 14:03. That is too long. It's going to be number 111, Court Peterson, Wade Pickerel, Babbitt Watson, 112, 113, going to be Greg and Runge. Brian and Chase coming in 113. Oh, yeah, Cutter and James. You'll be next if you're ready. Going to be no time. 112. Cutter Bab, James Watson, Greg and Runge, 113, 114, Wolf and Bradford. Going to be no time. 113, Brian Gregg, Chase Runge, then Wolf and Bradford. 114, 115, Clemens and Clemens. Ryder and Britt can ride in 114. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 114. Ryder Wolf and Britt Bradford. Then Clemens and Comp and Nelson at 116. Kling gonna be 751. Gonna be 115. Owen and Cole Clemens. Comp and Nelson 116, 117. Hannah and Moore. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 116. Caitlin Kopp, Ryder Nelson. Hannah and Moore to follow. Then 118. Thomason and Phillips. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 117. Connor Hannah and Craig Moore. Then it's gonna be Thomason and Phillips and Bowen and Crewman number 119. Here we go. It's going to be Connor and Craig, and then Thomason and Phillips, 118, 119, Bowen and Kroom. Colton and Case, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 118, Colton Thomason and Case Phillips, Bowen and Kroom, 119, 120. Going to be Moore and Taylor. Corbin and Chad, you can write in. Going to be Clinton, 7 and 29. Here's number 119, Corbin Bone and Chad Kroom. You'll be followed by Moyer and Taylor, then Ashcart and Garza, number 121. Maddox and Brandon, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 120, Maddox Moyer, Brandon Taylor, Ashcart and Garza next, and Colton Wright at 123. Kelby and Buck, team number 121, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 121, Kelby Ashkar and Buck Garza. You're going to be followed by Colton Wright, 123, 124. Going to be Boyson Davis, 125, 6, and 127. Kelby Ashkar and Buck Garza here. Got him? And going to be Colton Wright and Boyson Davis at 124. Chris and Connor, number 123, you can write in. Kling going to be 897. Going to be number 123, Chris Coulter and Connor Wright. Boyson Davis are next, and Guy and Ross at 125. Briley and Colin, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 124, Bradley Boyce, Colin Davis. Guy and Ross to follow, then Darnell and Cooper at 126. Kling going to be 8 and 27. This is going to be Walker, Guy, and Zach Ross. Darnell and Cooper, 126, 127. Going to be Ferdinand Wright. Hoyt and Peyton, team 126, you can write in. They get a leg. 1333 is too long for the cut, guys. It's going to be 126. Hoyt, Darnell, Peyton, Cooper, Verdon, and Ryder next, and Davis and Booker, 128. Rainen and Hagen, team number 127, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 127, Rainen, Verdon, Hagen, Wright. Davis and Booker next, and Stewart and Nelson, 129. Kling going to be 727. Let's go to 128. Greg Davis and Tevin Booker. Stewart and Nelson next. And 130 going to be Ben Orsdahl and Elmore. Tiered and Rhett, 129. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 129, Terrence Stewart and Rhett Nelson. You're going to be followed by Van Orsdahl and Elmore, and then Carolyn West at 131. No time. Going to be number 130, Wyatt Van Orsdal and Garrett Elmore. Carolyn West to follow, then 132, Winners in Brazil. Conan Bowe, team number 131, you can ride in. Going to be clean 849. Let's go to 131. Going to be Cohen, Carroll, and Bo West. Winners of Brazil to follow, then 133, Gresham and Nelson. Ranson Treston, you can ride in, 132. Going to be no time. Let's go to 132. Rance Witters and Tresta Brazil. Followed by Gresham and Nelson, then Ringelstein and Ord at 134, 135, and 6 coming your way. Justin and Ryder, you can ride in. +5 there. They're going to be 14.55 and too long. We're going to go to 133. Justin Gresham and Ryder Nelson. Ringelstein and Ort to follow, then Clayton and Britton at 135. Casper and Cotter can ride in. No time. Going to be Casper Ringelstein and Cotter Ort. Clayton and Brazil to follow, then Huddleston and Westcott. $35 teams left here. We're going to drag it up and go to the short round. 35 to go. Clean 609. Let's go to 135. Trace Clayton Cooper Britton. Huddleston and Westcott are next at 137. Bashirs and Bidit. Cooper and Canaan, you can ride in. Gotta be no time. Gotta be number 136. Cooper Huddleston, Canaan Westcott, Bashirs and Bidit to follow. Then Valentine and Piotrowski, 138. Kyler and Bray, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1191. Let's go to number 137. Kyler Bashirs and Bray Bennett. Valentine and Piotrowski are next. And Pinnell and Larson, 139. Reed and Cole, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1065. Let's go to 138. Going to be Reed, Valentine, and Cole Piotrowski. Pinnell and Larson, 139. 140, Pinnell and Key. Daniel and Tyler, you can ride in. Kling going to be 777. Let's go to 139. Daniel Pinnell and Tyler Larson, followed by Pinnell and Key. Then going to be Molded and Hickman, 141. Going to be no time. Going to be number 140. It's Canyon Pinnell and Case Key. Molded and Hickman next, and Poteet and Ringelstein at 142. Colin Jacob at 141. You can ride in. Kling here going to be 868. 141, Carl Molden and Jacob Hickman. Poteet and Ringelstein to follow. Then Silver and Boyce at 143. Kevin and Cross, team 142. You can ride in. Going to be clean 980. We're going to go to 142. Kevin Poteet and Cross Ringelstein. Then Supper and Boyce and Denmark and Guy, 144. Garrett and Brody, number 143. You can ride in. Going to be clean 776. Let's go to 143. Garrett Summer and Brody Boyce. Denmark and Guy next. And Okama and Taylor, 145. Gonna be clean here, 806. Let's go to 144. Gonna be Dan Didmark, Parker Guy, Rocco and Taylor, 145, 146, Herndon and Friedel. Holland and Teagan at 145. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 145. Holland, Rocco and Teagan Taylor. You're going to be followed by Herndon and Friedel, and then Dudham and Munoz, 147. Trace and Caleb, 146. You can ride in. Clinton going to be 792. Here's 146. Trace Herndon and Caleb Friedel. Then Dudham and Munoz and Clemens and Bradford at 148. Reese and Enrique, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 147, Reese Dunham and Enrique Munoz. Clemens and Bradford, 148, 149. Gonna be Miller and Johnson. Owen and Britt, number 148. You can ride in. Clean here, gonna be 858. It's going to be 148, Owen Clemens and Britt Bradford. You're going to be followed by Miller and Johnson, then Thomason and Ogle at 150. Sam and Tyan, you can ride in. Going to be no time. We'll go to number 149, Sam Miller, Tyan Johnson, then Thomason and Ogle, and Wallison and Caldwell, 151. Colton and Braxton, 150. You can ride in. We're going to be too long anyway. No time. Going to be 150. Colton Thomason, Braxton Ogle, Wallace and Caldwell next, and Runge and Taylor, 152. Tripp and Blaine, 151. You can ride in. And Spoo there, 860. Let's go to 151. Here's Tripp Wallace and Blaine Caldwell, Runge and Taylor to follow. Then Batman Dominguez, 153, 154, 155. Chase and Brandon, you can ride in. Tinted Fiddly, 1663 is too long. Going to be number 152. Chase Runge, Brandon Taylor. Then Bevan Dominguez and Osteen and Phillips at 154. Cutter and Skyler, 153. You can write in. Kling going to be 725. Let's go to 153. Going to be Cutter Babbitt, Skyler Dominguez. But by Osteen and Phillips, Moore and Kroom at 155. Be thinking about it. 16 to rope here. We're going to drag it up before the short round, guys. 16 left. Delton and Case, you can write in 154. Kling going to be 890, 154 to rope. Delton, Osteen, and Case Phillips. Moore and Kroom are next after them. Then Ruiz and Watson. Going to be no time. Going to be number 155, Craig Moore, Chad Kroom, then Ruiz and Watson, 156, 157, Boyce and Wright. Omar and James, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Omar Ruiz and James Watson, 156. Then it'll be Boyce and Wright and Ketchman Ross at 158, 159, 160. Riley and Connor can write in. Kling going to be 935. Here's 157. Bradley Boyce, Carter Wright, Ketchum and Ross are next, and Peterson and Cooper 159. We've got a cut now for the short round, 33 and 11. 33-11. Bridger and Zach can write in. Kling going to be 794. Going to be 158. Bridger, Ketchum, Zach Ross. Then we'll go to Peterson and Cooper and Ashcar and Wright at 160. Cord and Peyton, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 159. Court Peterson, Peyton Cooper, Ashcar and Wright are next. 161. Going to be Verdon and Booker. Ten more to rope. We're going to drag it up before the short go. 10 left. Kelby and Hagen, you can write in. Kling going to be 799. Going to be number 160. It's Kelby, Ashgar, and Hagen Wright. Verdon and Booker to follow. Then Coulter and Nelson, 162, 163, 164. Smooth, going to be 8 and 41. 161, Rainer Verdon and Tevin Booker. You'll be followed by Coulter and Nelson, and then Davis and Davis at 163, 164, 165. Chris and Rhett, you can write in. Going to be clean 775. Going to be number 162, Chris Coulter and Rhett Nelson. Then we'll go to the Davises and Rodriguez and Dukes at 164. Greg and Colin, you can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 38. Here's a 163, Greg and Colin Davis. You'll be followed by Rodriguez and Dukes, then Wolf and West at 165. David and Hector, you can write in. 5 here, 1602, going to make them too long. Going to be number 164. David Rodriguez and Hector Dukes. Then DeWolf and Weston, Nelson and Elward, 166. Ryder and Bo, you can write in. 5 there, 1559, going to be too long. Going to be 165. Ryder Wolf and Bo West. Nelson and Elmore next. Orton Garza, Britain and Brazil, they're going to wind it up. Ryder and Garrett can write in. Clean here, 675. It's going to be Ryder Nelson and Garrett Elmore. Orton Garza next, and then Britain and Brazil, it will drag. Clean going to be 8 and 42. I'm going to be 167. Cutter Orton, Buck Garza, and then Britain and Brazil, and will drag. Clean going to be 1076. Cooper Britain and Tresta Brazil, and then we're going to drag. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to drag it up. We'll be back with the short round. The cut currently is 31.58. They got a few to rope at the other pin. We'll drag it up, and we'll be right back. Final short round of the day. Thank you to the diehards hanging out with the dry cows with us this evening. We appreciate each and every one of you that's come to rope today at the Clay Logan Open. What a wonderful day it's been here at 377 Arena. We appreciate each and every one of you. We got still a great weekend ahead of us. We got the top 20 coming back here, the number 12 warm-up. We're going to run through the order. Then I'll tell you about the money. Cash Lumley and Cole Piotrowski going to be the 20th hang team, 28.62. 19th, it's Pinnell and Wright. 18th, Pinnell and Key, 27.88. 17th going to be Boyce and Wright. 16th back, Peterson and Cooper. 15th back going to be Lopez and Dukes. They're 26.35. 14th, it's Haley and Cooper. 13th going to be Thomason and Ogle. 12th, Ashcar and Wright with a 25.95. 11th, it's Pinnell and Pilgrim. Then to the top 10, Ethan Essex and Garrett Elmore. They're 25.25. Ninth back going to be Ryder Nelson and Garrett Elmore, 24.86. 8th, Holland Rokema, Tegan Taylor, 23.61. At 7th, it's Pecos Ralston and Colin Davis with a 23.41. 6th is Garrett Supper, Brody Boyce, 22.78. Sam Miller and Bo West going to be 5th, 22.62. 4th, Del Nolstein and Ryder Davis with a 22.35. Third back going to be Ryder Wolf and Britt Bradford, 22.50. Second is Kevin Poteet and Cross Ringelstein, 21.73. And the high team back, Colton Thomason and Case Phillips with a 21.25. We're going to pay 8 average monies. We are going to pay a fast time, not place it in the average. That's going to be $600. 8th in the average, $750. 7th will be $1,500. 6th is $2,000. $2,500 for 5th. $3,500 for 4th. Third going to win $4,750. 2nd is $6,500. And the champs are going to win $9,000 right here. Good luck to you guys. Get them right, get them tight. Make sure you get a flag before you turn loose of your dollies. Here we go. It's time for the top 20. Cash Lumley and Cole Piotrowski, 28.62 to start off the short round. 8 in the average, 1 of the fast time not placing. There's 9 ways to win money. Good luck to you here inside the top 20. We want to thank again all of our great sponsors of the Clay Logan Open. Thank you to Rank Racks. Thanks to Bill Fick Ford, the way truck buying should be, and that's no bull. Peak Performance, Equine Hospital. Thank you to Reliance Ranches. Dixon Flowers Rope Horses, Solo Select. Of course, our presenting sponsors, Southern Ranches. Thank you to them. Breeding season's here. The notorious B.I.G. Look no further. If you're looking for a fancy one to breed to, go big with the notorious B.I.G. We're hanging it on stock and going left. We're coming up empty-handed to the back, though. Going to be no time. Here's Canyon Pinnell and Hagen Wright. It's the 19th high team. 28-19's what they bring into the short round. Canyon's going to have him back-to-back callbacks. In fact, he's got 3 in the short round right here, the man to the head side. 2 in a row, though. Let's see if we can get things cooking for the 19th call. Thank you to Bloomer Trailers. If you can dream it, they can build it at Bloomer. They're the nicest rigs going down the road, setting the standard for 26 years. That's Bloomer. Oh, we're going to pull back on a leg here, 12-62. 12-62, and it's going to make your total of 40-81. They go to the top, though. They set the bar. And we're going to wait a moment here as we let Canyon get his rope and come right back up the pin. Thank you to Teskey's Saddle Shop, one of the most trusted names in the horse industry. Thank you to Teskey's. Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs. Do you some shopping while you're here this weekend. Go see Gary over there in the Kerry Kelly trailer. Thank you to Dasco Cattle Company and Atlee Snyder. Thanks to C4 Energy Services, Classic Equine and Classic Ropes. We appreciate them. Thank you to Hard 8 Barbecue. You're looking for a great spot to eat while you're in town? Look no farther than Hard 8. Cooper's Country Store, Groves Farrier Services. We appreciate them. Thank you to Bluefin Water Solutions and Cactus Ropes. We got a bunch of great sponsors that help things happen this weekend, bringing you a great event. We appreciate them. Here we go, Canyon Padel and Case Key, the 18th call, 2788. And a 1292 is all it takes so far to go to the number one spot. Oh, we tried him on. There's going to be no time, though. No time. Canyon going to have one more bullet. Let's go to Bradley Boyce and Cartwright. Here's the 17th call. Going to be a 2783. Into the short round. Things are wide open. One team stopped the clock. 40-81 is all we've got on the board right here. All right, we got to be 1297 to be in control right now. Let's go make a clean run, though, and just see how the chips are going to fall. Reaching, but we run out of line. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 16th back. Court Peterson and Peyton Cooper. Court and Peyton, they're 2654. Again, guys, things are wide open. We're going to pay 8, and only one team stopped the clock so far. Oh, we got him deep. Too deep. We're going to be no time. Let's go to the top 15 now. It's Austin Lopez and Hector Dukes. We're going to be 26-35 on this one. We got to be 14-45 for a lead change. But a clean run going to have you sitting pretty right now. Haley and Cooper, they'll be second row. All right, we're getting set and ready for the 15th call to go to work. Austin and Hector. 14:45 to climb into the number one spot. And this one going to be on and off. And a no time. That's 4 in a row. Let's see if Jolie Haley and Peyton Cooper can break the streak right here. The 14th call. 26-18. Peyton healed one just a minute ago. Well, didn't get a chance to heal one. Ran down the arena a minute ago, but we got another shot right here. Jolie and Peyton, they could be 14-62 to go to number one in their open at the moment. Thomas and Ogle, you're going to be next. Oh, find it. There it is. Get tight. We're going to be 975, and they're in the lead. They are 35-93. You're the team to beat with 13 left to sweat. As we'll go to Colton Thomason and Braxton Ogle. When we get the arena clear here, they're 25-96. All right, we got him headed the right direction now. Colton and Braxton, let's go to work. Oklahoma, 25-96. We got to be 996 to go to the lead here. Put the pressure on the top 12. That's what I'm talking about. 6-86. The Okies come to play. 32-82. They're the team to beat. A dozen to go. It's Kelby Ashkar and Hagen right now. As we get into the top 12, things are a little tougher. 6-86 to go to number one. We got it on him with a good chance right here. Can we seal the deal? You bet. We're going to be 7-46. They don't take the lead, but they're second. 33-41, and we're working cattle now with 11 a rope. It's Kenyon Padel and Carson Pilgrim. 11th call back brings a 25-66 to the party. Let's go make the top 10 beat you. 7:15 and you're number 1. All right, we're off to the races. 7:15 to go to that top spot. And we're going to be clean, 878. Let's see where it puts them here. They're third, 34-44, and we got 10 to go. It's going to be Ethan Essex and Garrett Elmore with a 25-25. 7:56 to be in the lead. Garrett's going to be back-to-back. Got him 2 callbacks in the short round. All right, we're cleared out and ready now, guys. It's Ethan and Garrett, 25-25. They got to be 7:56 to put them number 1. All right, had to go run him down to the front side. Elmore. We're going to rope a leg there, 13-89. We're still in the money right now, 39-14. You're going to be winning 5th. And we're going to let Garrett, he's going to have to get his rope and come right back up for the 9th callback roping with Ryder Nelson. Well, thank you to Smarty Rodeo. Thank you to the River Company Insurance, Roofing Restoration Services of America, Preventative Reliable Maintenance. Thank you to them. Thanks to X Factor. Be sure, check out the live stream all weekend on X Factor Roping. Thanks to Larrett Incorporated, Laredo Conversions, and Riddle Excavating. Be sure to stop by and get all of your Clay Logan Open gear. Stop by the merch booth right next to the entry office. They've got jackets, caps, vests, all the cool CLO stuff right there. All right, Garrett's making his way back. We're going to get an opportunity at redemption right here for the 9th callback. It's going to be Ryder Nelson and Garrett Elmore, 24-86. We got to be $7.95 now to be number 1. Can't guarantee you money. You're on the outside looking in at the 9th callback. Paying the top 8, but a $7.95 to put them in the lead for now. Oh, no, we're going to run over the barrier, and we're no time there, and into the money runs. Here comes the top 8. Let's go to Colorado. Holland Rokema and Tegan Taylor, 23-61 for the Southern Colorado team right here. 9.2 seconds for guaranteed money, boys. We're getting a paycheck no matter what if we could be 9-20. All right, 9.20 for the guaranteed dough for the 8th callback. That's the way to go. Get paid. 9-81 is a 33.42. Your 3rd. They're not guaranteed money yet. They're number 3 with 7 to watch. It's going to be Pecos Ralston and Colin Davis. 23.41. 9.4 seconds to be in the lead now, guys. 9.40. And they're going to take care of business, 9.64. They're going to go to second, 33.05. They're going to get paid no matter what happens in the next 6 runs. Let's go to Garrett Summer and Brody Boyce, 22.78. Listen to this. Things have opened up right here. You got a little breathing room. 10.03 is all it takes to be number 1 now for $9,000. See if the top 5 can't come beat you. We're stacked in here tight. We're a 2.5. The split here in the next 6 teams. 2.5 out of first right here. Go make a good run. We could move way up. They're going to be smooth. 7.84, just what the doctor ordered. They're in the lead with a 30-62 for $9,000 with 5 teams to go. It's going to be Sam Miller and Bo West, 22.62. Georgia on the backside right here. You got to be under 8 seconds to knock that last team off the top of the leaderboard here. 7:99 or better to be in the lead. Well, we're going to wind up with a leg, 1363. And guys, not very good news here. You're 8th. You're winning last hole with 4 to sweat. Let's go to Delton Osteen and Ryder Davis, 2253. We've been putting good runs together all night for Delton and Ryder. We got to do it one more time. 808 to go to number 1. 808 to take the lead. I mean, pulling back on a little blue horse. We're going to be 854, and they're second. They're 3107. They're winning a good check for $6,500 as we go to the third callback. Going to be Ryder Wolf and Britt Bradford. 2250. 22 and 50. We need to go be an 811. 811 for a chance to win it all. $9,000 on the line right here. They got him. They're going to be 8 and 20, and they are second. They're 30 and 70. With 2 to go, we still got Garrett Summer and Brody Boyce hanging on to that top spot with 2 more to rope. It's going to be Kevin Poteet and Cross Ringelstein at the second call. 2173 for them. 2173. You've got to be 888 to be number 1 and make the high team back come beat you for $9,000 and the title of champions here. A tough one on a Friday night in Stephenville. 888 for a shot at the win. I mean, healed one down right there. 839. It's enough, boys. 30 and 12. You're number 1 with 1 team left to watch. Can they come and get it? It's Colton Thomason and Case Phillips. 21-25 for the high callback. We've outroped all the pack all the way. We got to do it here in the short round at an 886 to go home the champions. 886 to win $9,000 here. Leave the rest of the pack in the dust, boys. All over but the crying. Oh, no. Oh, no, and we bobble it here in the short round. We're going to be no time, and the win of the rope and going to be Kevin Poteet and Cross Ringelstein, 30 and 12. Going to win $9,000. Garrett Summer and Brody Boyce, they win second. 30-62 for $6,500. Ryder Wolf and Britt Bradford are third. With a 30-70, they're going to win $4,750. Delton Osteen and Ryder Davis going to win fourth. 31-07 for $3,500. Fifth, Colton Thomason and Braxton Ogle. A 32-82, going to win $2,500. Sixth, Pecos Ralston and Colin Davis. And they're 33-05, going to win $2,000. Kelby Ashgar, Hagen Wright, 33-41. Going to win $1,500. Holler Rokema, Tegan Taylor, 33-42. Going to win $750. And the fast time money, Kenyon Padell and Carson Pilgrim, $878 for the fast time money. $600. Well, folks, we will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you for a great day here at the Clay Logan Open. We're going to do it again in the morning. Books will open at 8. We're going to close them at 9 and rope at 9:30. Number 12, 21 and over, 500 a man. Going to kick off the party in the morning. We'll see you then.